Hello everyone, my name is Kay, and this is a playthrough of Life is Strange Double Exposure. The first playthrough of it. Not much to say. I don't really know how I feel about the characters. I like the characters, but it's the whole going back and forth. It's a little confusing. I hate the phone messaging system. It still sucks. They still haven't got that right. But yeah. Enjoy. Life is Strange Double Exposure. Let's see if Max has developed a personality. Oh man. I did get the, like, I don't know if it's deluxe or the most expensive one. I got the most expensive one. So I guess I have a lot of choices here. I do like the Quay. Just because it's Chocobo, Final Fantasy. A little weird, right? Free bird. Oh, really? I mean, it is coming up on Christmas. I like the Chocobo. Oh, she's got a strand of orange in her hair. That's interesting. Yeah, we'll take this. Hello, Nocturne. Indoor and outdoor. Okay, so we're using this for indoor. What are we using for outdoor? Oh yeah. No, we're not. We're not going the cheetah route. Maybe this one. I like the outerwear of this. Does it really... I have to choose one? Yeah, okay, well... In that case, I guess I'll go with this. Oh, because she has the Moogle hat with... Okay. That makes sense. Begin chapter. How are you, Nocturne? Chapter 1, Still Life. Are we trying to breaking and entering? See you soon, stay safe. You celebrated your birthday a couple days ago? Well, hot damn. She almost burned your house down with all the candles on that cake. Look at us creeping around with our little Moogle hat.
Well, I'll be damned. I didn't know you were a criminal mastermind, Miss Caulfield.
There's a lot you don't know about me.
What, poor Moogle lost his life for that hat?
Nothing easy. How do we get around that?
I'm not despairing yet. Let me take a look.
Enter the bowling alley. Oh, gosh. So we already wreaked havoc on Arcadia Bay. That was ground zero. Is this gonna be another ground zero? For some reason I love this drawing.
I hope whoever Neb is, they don't mind that I'm in their pub. And if they do mind, I hope I can take them.
Wow, she's a bit different, isn't she? This is Max, right?
I'm not about to
Yeah,
leave
it's Max.
before I've gotten a few good photos of this joint.
Dude, Max used to be like so shy and just not a socialite, and now she's breaking into things? What happened?
Oh yeah. Easy peasy.
Sure about this?
Positive.
We're gonna lift it.
Wait for it. Go!
I would have a coughing fit from all the dust.
Talk about descending into the mouth of hell.
I think it's incredible.
So glad you told me about this place. It's incredible.
Ew. That's one word for it. I had a friend in undergrad who was obsessed with this building. She never broke in, though. She clearly wasn't as crazy as you.
Urban exploration is kind of my thing. I can't see a busted old place and simply not go into it.
What is it
What if
about
a busted
empty
old place
spaces?
was someone's house? Would she just break into someone's house? The potential.
I don't know. An abandoned building has the potential to be anything. Just by going inside, I make it into something new.
Hell yeah, let's hit the bar.
Dang.
Bad shot.
Oh, let me just...
Don't!
What?
I don't usually rearrange the space if I can help it. I want it to look exactly like it would without human interference.
Got it. Hands off.
Why
Is
would
there
people leave that much
anything that I
alcohol
should be
there?
doing?
I need you to look pretty. Can you do that for me?
Just sit still and look pretty.
The job I was born for.
Take photographs around the environment. There we go.
So what are we looking for exactly? Besides photographing random detritus.
Most of the shoots I do, I find a focus. Something to hang the rest of the series on. I'll know it when I see it. Something lonely. The loneliest thing you can find.
Gotcha, boss.
I kind of like her friend.
Oof. Try not to breathe too deep. This place looks like it's 90% asbestos.
Yikes.
Oof. Hey, partner in crime.
Ah, yes. Abraxas. Those guys really get around.
Yes.
Hurry up. I think this thing is alive and hungry.
Looks almost like a face.
I think it's supposed to be a face.
How old did you say this place was?
I think it was built in the 60s, but it only closed down like a decade ago.
Really? It looks like it's been abandoned for half a century.
Maybe the tackier something is, the faster the rate of decay.
Then explain your jacket. Her jacket's not tacky. What?
Well, I buy it. But I'm here on a photography
Look at your hat.
residency, so
You call her jacket
what do I know?
tacky.
I'll pitch my thesis to Moses, get the physicist's perspective.
That's a nice looking graffiti right there.
I'd like to meet the artist. Especially if this is a self-portrait. Rewind hasn't worked in years. But still, old habits die hard.
So she can no longer rewind? I bet she's bummed out.
Come on, Max. Gotta focus on the here and now. Hail Satan. Edgy.
Ready to pledge yourself to the Prince of Lies? God, I haven't been bowling since I was little.
People are bad enough.
John Whittle's 9th birthday, if I remember. Weird kid.
Maybe if I just ignore this, nothing will pop out of it.
Nothing popped out. I don't think we need to move fast in here. Like, I want to take it slow. Look around.
I'm so glad Sophie showed me this place.
It is pretty cool looking, like, despite the ramshackleness of it. God, I haven't been in a bowling alley in forever.
Guess these haven't been greased in a minute.
Wow. It looks so much cleaner than it did online.
Are there photos?
Yeah, the old website is still up.
Wonder who's paying the hosting fees.
Someone who loves kitsch and dust. Figured out what your focus is gonna be yet?
Pull down the tarp.
Not yet, but I'll know it when I see it.
What are you smiling about?
Nothing.
Enjoying myself. Cannot smile and enjoy myself.
Good thing this building isn't on campus. My mom would definitely have had it razed to the ground by now.
Dang, this roof entirely collapsed.
Think of the expensive new lit building she'd replace it with.
For sure. Expensive, new, and inoffensive.
Can we walk up there? Why would you want to? Can we? No. Okay. She's not totally lost her mind.
If a roof collapses in a bowling alley and no one is around to hear it,
Can you still collect the insurance money?
the world may never know.
Oh, here we go. The mascot creature. I think that would scare children. It would scare me.
I told you this place was the portal to hell. Behold, a devil.
Aw, it's cute.
Why was her voice
I think It
muffled?
looks like an off-brand M&M.
Yeah? I think it looks like Mr. Peanut on meth. And I hate it.
I wonder if there's any way to get it out of here.
What? You mean steal it?
What do you mean it's not stealing? How would you even carry it out?
It's not like anybody is gonna miss it.
Couldn't you steal something that doesn't feast on the tears of orphaned children?
Well, it doesn't even matter. It's way too big to drag out with just the two of us.
Brain skull.
Relatable. Sometimes I feel like someone is eating my brains with a spoon.
My spoon is too big. Anyone know what that is? Hall of Fame. Ha, lof me. What?
I've never bowled anything
Oh, Hall
above
of
a
Fame.
180. Way to go, Doug. Oh. Oh, Doug, no.
Oh, Doug, what have you done?
My money's on one half-full Bic lighter to win it all.
Tuesdays, LGBT Bowling League. April 12th, Violet Femmes versus Head in the Gutter. April 19th, Cooper's Donuts versus One Half Full Big Lighter. 26th, Free Ballin' versus Fuffy was censored. I go with Free Ballin'.
Oh man, I'm 9 years late for my free slice of za.
Please tell me people don't shorten pizza to za these days. How lazy have we become?
Behold, everyone's least favorite part of bowling.
True.
For sale, bowling shoes. Extremely worn.
One day, I hope to have this many shoes.
I would not want to have this many shoes.
Shoes? Are shoes lonely?
Super lonely. Sans feet. Shoes were the subject of the first photo of mine your mom ever saw.
Oh my god! This year's Caledon University artist in residence sent my mom foot pics?
I guess there are just
I don't
some
know how to
things
feel about
your
that.
mom you don't know.
Ugh, I'm gonna throw up.
It was a shot of a messy closet in a condemned house. Someone left behind all their shoes. Your mom loved it.
Hypocritical of her considering she never liked it when my closet was messy, but... Figured out what your focus is gonna be yet?
Not yet, but I'll know it when I see it.
Supposing that is the tarp up there. Mini mascot toys.
Aw, hey, my very own Mr. Peanut on meth. Life finds a way. I could never resist a deal.
Why would they shut down and just leave this stuff here? Like that thing, I understand, but these? Also, all these shoes reminds me of that Kelly YouTube video. Shoes. Oh my god, shoes. These shoes rock. These shoes suck. They just had to get out in a hurry.
They must have thought something was worth preserving back when they closed this place down.
I don't know. I think they would take their merchandise with them. I can see leaving the shoes. But the merchandise for the mascot? I don't know, Nocturne.
So much for never rearranging a space.
Damn. I bet that was stunning when it caught the light.
Oh shit. That's it, huh? The centerpiece you wanted, right? The loneliest thing in here or whatever.
It was made to be beautiful.
And now no one ever looks at it. Until today.
Something like that. Not in love with this angle, though.
We're gonna have to get up there, aren't we?
Help me find a way up?
You got it, boss.
You mean help me find the stairs, not a way up. I don't want to be crawling through the vents, like in horror games. Do you think these are still good?
Do gumballs have an expiration date?
That's what I'm asking. Nocturne, look it up. Do gumballs have expiration dates? Can I eat a 25-year-old gumball?
I'll pass.
I remember we had a gumball machine. And when my parents weren't home, I would unscrew the lid of it and just reach in and just take a bunch of gumballs that I like and screw the lid back on. Like they didn't know what I was doing, good lord.
Is this seizing the means of production?
Oh, we could play this game and grab the gnome. Oh, he's sticking out, so
There's gotta be a way to get
I don't think
upstairs.
there's any glass right there. Nebula snacks: hamburger, cheeseburger, hot dog, fries, onion rings, chips, pickles, soda, tea, ice ream. Crack? Oh hell yeah, crack is 50 cents here? No wonder they shut this place down. All the crackheads were coming in here.
No thanks, I value my ankles.
Dude, you can just move this stuff. Come on. Okay, sure.
Looks like someone has used this to get around those stairs.
Watch this thing collapse. Gumballs are said to last around 1 to 2 years. Alright.
Whoa!
I told you watch it collapse.
You okay?
Damn. Yeah, I'm fine. That could have been bad.
See, this is why you need an assistant. In case you break your ass and need an ass ambulance. Go get your shot. Let me figure out how to get you back down.
Should've just taken the stairs.
Armed and ready. Let's find that shot.
How are your parkour skills?
They suck.
Any other options?
Other? Yes. Better?
Look at that picture.
I'll keep looking.
Santa Claus is rocking the bowling thing.
Ain't no rule that says a carousel horse can't bowl.
Queen Bee. Stoner gnomes. They got that 50-cent crack.
The gnomes smoking weed really pull the place together.
I think so. Bolorama 85. 85? Is that like the year? 85 years? What's
Pretty sure I
85?
can
Is
get a
he
good
85
angle
years
from up
old?
here.
Good God.
I'm guessing that's the right room.
The psychic gamer experience. Well, I mean, come on. Honestly, if this was real life, you were thinking about climbing the shoe rack, you wouldn't think that it would fall over on you. Come on.
Always wondered what's inside a bowling ball. Turns out it's just more bowling ball.
It's like a coconut. Maybe it is a coconut.
Wonder if the birthday room was any less terrifying back in its heyday.
Birthday. Happy birthday. Oh, imagine people started saying birthday instead of birthday. There's another mascot.
Are you here because I took one of your children? Have I unlocked some foul curse?
God, I hope not.
Pretty shitty leaving these around for someone else to find.
Monkey wall art.
That's the second biggest monkey DJ I've ever seen.
Second biggest? It's the first. Oh, here we go.
Yes, this is the angle I need.
Oh my, are we gonna fall forward? Her foot's on the thing. It's, look down. Woman, I swear to God. Take your foot off that. Okay.
Wow. Valet service too? This place is bougie.
Please remember to tip your ladder driver. Did you get your shot? And let's get the hell out of this death trap.
You sure this thing's safe?
Nope. Come on, I'm starving. This loneliness makes me want a sandwich. Oof. Beautiful dismount.
Check this out. It's perfect.
Oh, show me the angle.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my god.
What?
Is our camera broke? Our camera has to be broke.
Oh, holy shit, are you okay?
I need a drink.
Time to try and rewind time.
Turtle?
Turtle.
Oh, our camera didn't break. Did she just pick it up?
My powers might not last.
That's okay. We will.
Did we?
Chloe!
Matt. You dead?
Oh, yeah. I mean, no. Not dead. Just thinking.
Cosmopolitan for Max. Vodka shot for Safi. Very on brand in both cases.
Perfect. Thanks a ton, Amanda.
Hey, you look really good today.
You think
Hey,
so? I switched shampoos.
Oh.
Not sure about it
it's the
yet.
Quay shirt.
So, what are you up to later?
Take that shot. Hmm. Is it gonna be awkward if I sit and think? They're looking at me like, hello?
I've got a darkroom all-nighter in my immediate future.
That Protestant work ethic's a killer. You know she was flirting with you, right?
What?
Amanda, are you actually this oblivious?
Sadly, yes.
Oh, guilty. Flirting is like a foreign language to me.
You spent all those years on the road, meeting new people every day, and you still can't tell when someone's into you?
I don't know. You don't meet a lot of suitors in abandoned buildings.
Is this about the blue-haired girl whose picture you keep in your wallet?
Wait, you snooped in my wallet?
Stop deflecting. The girl with the blue hair. What's the deal with you two?
We were just friends. We were high school sweethearts. Going back to I can't really remember the choices of the first game. You could either... Was it you could save Chloe or destroy Arcadia Bay? Was that it? What did not destroying Arcadia Bay do? That's what I'm wondering. And how at this point does this game figure what we did in the first game? I don't know what this one, like, that was the gist of it. Because I don't know what this game is. She dies, right? Chloe can... Spoiler. Chloe can, live or die, right? Depending on our choice. Were we high school sweethearts? I feel like we were just friends. There were some makeout sessions, I assume. I'll go for the sweethearts. Chloe could have done better than Max, but...
Look, we were kinda high school sweethearts, okay?
High school breakup turned you to Miss Havisham?
It was a little more complicated than... Can we change the subject now?
No, come on. You never talk about yourself.
I had to destroy a whole city.
What happened?
Because I did the butterfly effect thing. Oh. Oh, here we go. We broke up, meaning she is still alive. She died, meaning, well, we're not together anymore. Interesting how this is rainbow colored. I would hate for Chloe to die, so we broke up.
I mean, we were together for
kind of a long time after high school. And then we weren't.
Kind of a long time.
She wanted to live in the future. I was too hung up on the past. That's all you're getting.
Is that why she likes to go into abandoned buildings? Living in the past?
Forever. Now change the damn subject.
Deal. Amanda, thoughts?
She's not my type? That's rude. Obviously, I have a huge crush. Gotta go after someone now that Chloe's not around.
Fine, yes. I have a big, stupid crush on a hot girl. So does half of Lakeport. Amanda's a total catch.
Half of Lakeport doesn't have what you have. A softie. I can help you navigate the complicated waters of love. First step, talk to her.
About what? What do normal people even talk about?
The weather.
But we're aiming a little bit higher. I mean, go look around. She's responsible for half the decor in this place. Learn what she likes.
Yeah. Yeah. Why the hell not, you know?
Oh, we're gonna flub this.
Okay then.
Chug a martini. Why is she drinking it like that? To help it go down?
Time to go be normal.
The way you drank that wasn't normal. What about Amanda's
Find
interests?
some things Amanda likes and then talk about them. I can do that.
I'm so fucking over it.
Like I haven't heard that one.
I'm serious about this. I'm about to fly off the handle here.
What does that even mean?
Just take Safi, she looks pretty good. Because Max thinks.
Diamond and Reggie came to a few of my seminars, but I've never seen them hanging out before.
Let's interrupt them.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Plans for the holidays.
You guys aren't sticking around over Christmas, are you?
Let's see. Stay here, or go home and let my dad drag me to church 3 times a week. Oh, I'll be here. Besides, a lot of the Abraxas kids stay over break. We've all got tasks to finish.
What kind of secret society assigns busy work?
The kind that's famous for immature pranks and ragers.
So, why do people join Abraxas? It just sounds like a lot of stress.
The only thing worse than being an Abraxas is not being an Abraxas. If you want any recognition at all.
It didn't used to be this way. It used to be about activism and creating art that matters. Now it's mostly for networking and worshiping Vin Lang, the president.
Sounds like a bummer. Well, good luck, you guys.
$10 she asks her out.
I saw what
Who?
was in your pocket there.
Me?
Buy me another beer?
Hell yeah, Diamond. Way to go.
The last time I saw her. Written and directed by Diamond Washington, winner of the Collegiate Film Association's Best Picture Award. Okay, I love this mural. If only you were in the way. If only this little scrawny area wasn't blocking me from moving through it. Can you move? I would love to take a picture of this.
One day, I'd like to play Go with Moses and Safi. Just have to learn the game first.
Go set? Is Go an actual game? Never heard of it. It's been a long time since I played. What is that? Is that a little sushi roll just floating there?
place has Amanda written all over it.
Oh no, it's part of the ghost set. I swear it looks like a sushi roll, okay?
I thought I was Caledon's resident Polaroid taker. Clearly, someone else is taking the plunge.
We're just gonna take it?
Ah, undergrads.
Oh. They look cute. Together. I don't know if they are together. Go is indeed a game. Man. The games I remember. Monopoly, of course. Mousetrap. Candyland. Chutes and Ladders. Those are the main board games I played when I was a kid.
What? There's no way this is meant to be like this.
The Divine Feminine. Alicia Torres. All the classics, that's right. Kids these days just don't even— Can I take a picture of this, please? Max! What's the point of having a picture?
Keep forgetting.
Having a picture. Having a camera.
More practice start for me.
Just randomly walking around, looking at people. Are you lonely? Want me to sit here?
Gotta love any piece that can make a snowy tree look somehow cozy.
It does look cozy. Watercolor and paper.
Well, that doesn't look right. Gosh, these are really beautiful. Caledon doesn't have a monopoly on Lakeport's artistic genius, I guess.
I like this one. I would assume that every time she thinks of something artistic and stuff, she would think back to the dude in the first game that really liked taking pictures of people.
I admire commitment to a bit as much as the next girl, but the bit here is just confusing.
To the assholes who keep flipping the painting, stop messing with other people's art, Amanda. Cute little drawing. Let's fix it. There we go. I mean, an upside down tree is interesting to look at.
Safi says the bands that play here are small, but have heart. I'm not sure if that's a compliment. Yee? And I cannot stress this enough.
Aw. How do I get down? Oh.
Oh man, I want to get on the bad pickup line board. I wonder if anyone here knows any good ones I could borrow.
This week's worst pickup line. Do you have kidney stones? 'Cause your body rocks. Is that for real? Is that actually a pickup line? That's a terrible pickup. Why if someone does have kidney stones? That shit hurts. Hey baby, if you were in a book, you'd be fine print. I like that one. That one's good. First one sucked. You must be a bank because you have my interest and I have to wait in line to talk to you. That one's stupid. That one, I'll agree, that one's pretty stupid. I like the second one though. I don't think the second one's a bad pickup line. The first one's pretty stupid. 1 and 3 win.
Amanda probably knows which beer is actually good. I could ask her.
You can't say a certain thing that you have a preference for is good for other people. Everybody has different taste buds. Everybody has different preferences. What she thinks is amazing, we might hate.
How does she make bartending look so easy?
She's just wiping down the table.
Amanda recommends Misery Cult, huh? I can work with that.
Snapping Turtle Stuff recommends the latest season of Demon Whisperer. I'd go with that. Our new Granny Smith grilled cheese. Misery Cult self-titled 1999 album. Wilder Beast than these.
I should be able to break the ice now. Not that having more to talk about or more pickup lines for her chalkboard ever hurts.
Girl, rotate that hand. Yeah, clockwise, counterclockwise. I love it. Switch it up. Yeah. Did I look at this?
Jeez, Amanda has a huge family. Wonder what that's like.
Thomas family hike at Lay Brook Falls.
Alright, I have a handful of topics. I am completely and totally prepared to talk
No, you're
to
not.
Amanda like a normal human being. Though I could always get more pickup line ideas. Good beer, good ethics. What else could you ask for?
Max, say something about the freaking artwork. It's amazing. Alright, well, maybe not that one is amazing, but...
If Amanda's note is anything to go by, this canvas placement isn't part of the artist's vision. Nap in peace, my friend.
Nice, machine downtime. Sorry to disturb you guys. I'm so rude.
Ah, yes. The telltale signs of a 10 coffee all-nighter.
Yep. Alright. I think we looked at everything. Time to talk.
Busy night?
Ugh. Julie called off, so I haven't gotten a single break all shift. My bladder's about to explode.
Go pee. You can talk to me later.
It's a fabulous idea. Don't go anywhere.
All she's doing is cleaning the countertop, and she has to pee real bad.
That's the third glass this week, Reggie.
I got this. Bathroom. Now.
You are a literal angel. I owe you. Out of the way, freshman!
Reggie's lucky I'm not gonna make him sweep up the glass.
Pickup line.
Survey question. You two know any good pickup lines?
Lots of calories in that drink. I know a great way to burn them off. Too old school?
Ugh. Cringeworthy. But a classic. Maybe that'll get me up there.
Or not.
No way. The soup future is in my hands.
Next week's flavor will be Senegalese peanut soup, New England clam chowder. I don't like either one of these. Peanut soup.
I've never been able to say no to a good legume.
I don't know what a legume is.
Mercury must be in retrograde. Come here, my sharp little friends.
She was always weird with thinking stuff like that to
Alrighty,
herself.
Hey, photography's a tough industry. Next time, remember, the glass goes on the table.
They're like, get it, girl, get it. Yas. All right, let's try and talk again.
Oh, my bladder thanks you.
Tell your bladder it's my pleasure.
So hey, you were gonna say something before all that.
Let's do it. Pickup lines.
I gotta know what the deal is with the pickup lines.
My buddy Henry and I were co-headlining a comedy night.
Holy shit, you do comedy? And this is the first I'm hearing about it? Sorry. Listening quietly, please proceed.
So the whole drive up, he's telling me the grossest pickup lines he can think of, trying to get me to squirm. Dumb bro shit. Anyway, it turned into a competition, which I won. Nobody knows grosser pickup lines than a small town lesbian.
And the competition turned into the chalkboard?
So, give it a shot. What's the best pickup line you've got?
Oh my god. I wonder if we could have gotten more. I don't remember anyone else you could talk to though. I already know I know what a great way to burn calories would be. I seem to have lost my number. I'll go with the one that was told to us.
I know a great way to burn off the calories in that drink.
There is something hot about a cute girl using a trashy frat bro line, but it's not gonna get you on the board.
Recommend a beer for someone who hates the taste of beer.
Handlebar cider. That's the max-ist thing on tap.
How did you...
It's my job to know the regulars. I am the all-seeing eye of Lakeport, Vermont.
You're starting to sound like one of those Abraxas guys.
That dork-ass rich kid secret society? Bite your tongue.
So, you're a Misery Cult fan?
For sure. So cool that you know them.
I don't actually know them.
No, sorry. I actually had never heard of them until I read your rec on the whiteboard.
Oh, right. You're not a Lakeport local, duh.
So, educate me. I want to know.
Misery Cult were the first band out of Lakeport to make it big. They kind of founded the Lakeport music scene.
How big are they?
What does make it big mean in this context?
I mean, they got college radio airplay as far away as New Hampshire. So yeah, pretty big.
Those photos on the wall over there. Is that your family?
Yep, all 6 of us, my poor mother. I love those goobers. Plus, I'm the oldest, so they have to do what I say.
Nice.
So, I was thinking,
That we should totally do something in Lakeport sometime?
you could show off the local music scene.
Oh, hell yeah. There's this band, Revenge Horse, that I've been meaning to check out.
Based on that name alone, I'm 100% in.
So, I like to make sure that boundaries get set early. So, zero pressure, either way. But, is this a date thing, or is this a friend thing?
Oh no. She hit us with a heavy question. Two heavy choices. Girl, you know it's a date thing.
I was kinda... definitely thinking a date thing.
You're really fucking adorable. It's a date then.
Call that number. Call that number right now.
Look at you, Max, doing normal people shit like some kind of healthy, productive member of society. How do you feel?
I have no idea. The last 10 minutes are a total blur. But Amanda's really cool.
Moses,
Hey. Oh, how was the shoot?
we almost died.
We didn't almost die.
Yeah, 'cause I saved us. I deserve a medal. So, what are we doing? The night's young. We should hang out. Just the three of us?
There's a meteor shower tonight. I'm conducting research, but it could be fun with other people. You should come. Both of you.
That's perfect. All we need is... Hold on.
She's a mile a minute tonight.
She gets this way when she's in a good mood.
Courtesy
Awkward.
of Madame President, Mommy Dearest. At least until she remembers that I have her credit card. Shall we?
Well, I think maybe we
Give me
can
the Cliff Notes
say
version of what we're actually here to see.
that
A bunch of
Max
little pieces of a shattered asteroid.
From 11 million miles away.
This is what I get for introducing you to.
does sort of have emotions here.
Wow. So, should we be worried about this?
She's not a piece of cardboard like in the first game.
Not in our lifetime. And it'll probably disintegrate before it reaches the surface.
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
I mean, bars and bitches. Hello? Why is that not an answer? It is a perfect description. She is a cardboard cutout in the first game. Fight me on that. So I don't know what I was gonna do anyway. What were you gonna do anyway? Were you gonna take a picture anyway? What I was gonna do anyway?
Let's be honest. I'd probably just put on Return of the Living Dead and eat an entire pizza by myself. Why mess with her teen?
She died doing
That's
what
lame.
she loved.
Lame.
Awful quiet over there, Murph. Don't want to weigh in?
Oh, I wasn't listening. But, hey, looks like the equipment's working.
Eek, why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now?
You're right, this was a terrible idea. Who says that?
I don't know. Me and Moses out in town without you? Think of the wild times you would have missed.
Lakeport's most notorious party animals. Bow, 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 bow.
Oh, I brought cups. Figured that was better than passing the bottle around.
This is the best you could do?
I don't work in this building. Don't blame me for the astronomy department's bad taste.
Dude,
Mine
the
says,
toilet cup.
"I'm the
I would
world's
take the
horniest
toilet
man."
cup.
Grab a mug, Max.
You know which one I'm taking. Nerdy and dirty? No. This is extra vodka now. Toilet. World's best hot chocolate.
I love my potty humor.
How does that have consequences? Ugh.
I have some
Does he
good
think I'm
news.
disgusting now? Is that it?
It's big, but I can't tell you what it is.
You can't tell us you have good news and then
I don't want to say anything else until everything is finalized.
mysterious. Well, whatever we're celebrating, I think it calls for a selfie.
Oh, I just got this camera and I want to get some good use out of it.
What should we say?
Damn, I think I have hypothermia.
Moses has hypothermia.
Weird thing to say, but alright, I'll take it.
I'm gonna, do my thing.
So are me and her just friends? She's not like into us or
Good
anything?
news, huh?
You two and your secrets. How you ever hold a conversation with each other is beyond me.
I'm dying to know what Sophie's
Oh-
good
oh
news
God.
is. Maybe I can
I need to check
somehow
my
convince her
messages.
to go.
Oh no. Oh no. It's this again. It's this again. Nebula series, abandoned planets, taken with DSLR, Lakeport, VT. Nebula series, pouring fortune souls. Nebula series, entropy. Bowling Extreme Edition. Interesting series, Miss Caulfield. How'd you get in? Yeah, about that. I guess Safi's mom really likes shoes. Looks like it's gonna come apart any second, Reggie. You don't know how right you were. Maybe the series to Scream. Mold. It's mold. Ghost bar. I wouldn't say it's creepy. That's not creepy. Boring Sunday. Feeling the ennui. Ennui? What's going on in front of the Kent building? Brought to you by the Praxis Society. Hell yeah. Guys, is that piss? I think it's Mountain Dew. For love of fuck. I just want to get to my finals. You can't even read it. I guess you can read it from space. Why is this not updated? Oh shit. Oh, maybe because it includes all these. I don't know. It's pissed my pants. Still landed the girl. Excited for my revenge horse date. Who's the girl? Does she know you almost peed yourself? She does now. I wouldn't telegraph to the world that I almost pissed my pants, but that's just me. Anyone who calls New Orleans the Big Easy's never tried to do sound tech for a DIY show with no AC. It's hot as hell here. Happy 27th to one of my biggest fans, my sister Gladys. You're officially old now, so I can't wait to see what new wisdom comes with age. 27 isn't old, I swear. These kids today got no proper home training. Just respecting their elders. Oh, the banter. There are a few spots left on the waitlist for crafting a memoir in the spring. Sign up for the full. All majors are welcome. I've heard nothing but good things about this class for my students. I call myself a writer, but I was a lot more confident about my writing after this class. Highly recommend. You know, I kind of want to get back into writing, but I also don't. Thrilled to say that the most recent episode of Get a Clue, Crosstalk's #1 true crime podcast, hit 1,000 downloads in one day. A new record. Nice. 1,000 in one day. It's so satisfying to see how far my students can go. Congratulations, Kennedy. I'm so proud of you. Katie Barker, youngest recipient of the Stephen Nickleby Award for Best Short Story. Whoop whoop. That feeling when your friends enthusiastically agreed to go stargazing with you on a rooftop in the middle of Vermont winter. Hold on there, Moses. Max and I didn't say anything about enthusiastically. Exactly how cold is this supposed to be tonight? It's a little weird to go through these messages. Fun fact about tonight's Geminids. Most meteor showers come from comets, but this one comes from an asteroid. Phaethon 3200. Phaethon is the closest orbit to the sun of any asteroid. Another fun fact, Phaethon is named after the son of the Greek sun god Helios. He drove his dad's sun chariot for one day and did such a shit job, Zeus killed him with lightning. What? Really? That's hilarious. You know you did a shit job when that happens. Much love to Tony, the best boo ever for the finals week care package. Old, what's her name, never did anything like this for me. You feel like you wasted the last couple years of your life. Who's... Oh, is Reggie the boy that we talked to in the bar? With that one girl? Or is that someone else? Lake Champlain, Great Morning. My God. Not a fan of this. Not a fan of this crosstalk. Open mic night sign-up sheet is looking pretty empty, folks. Be sure to sign or I'll have to resort to an entire night of duck jokes. Typo? Did you mean dick jokes? No, but she does have an entire bit about duck penises. You don't want to hear about the duck penises. God. Michelle was like you, Nocturne. Bring it on. Duck jokes quack me up. The difference of our position will show /stars in your window. I cannot even imagine. I was gonna post the full Brooks quote, but it's so damn cold on top of this observatory that I can't even remember it. FYI, there's a lot you can do in this world with a good friend who won't snitch. Some of you don't know when to quit. Oh my God. Wait, is that that game that I looked at? So what, you had to... Are you trying to get more pieces on the board than the other person? Is that it? So you had to try and like block each other? Grand Isle is the last inhabited barrier island in Louisiana. Each year its shoreline is eroded by rising waters. Oh, I think I have heard of it then. Rise and grind. Prospective undergraduates, you have until the end of the month to submit your application to Caledon. We'd love to have you. Alright. I think we finished it all up. Apparently like 4 people have had break-ins at their places. What's going on here? It's me! My name's Max. I break into places and take pictures. On loan for the rest of the semester, Sky Beast, local artist Jackie Prince's iconic collaboration with her beloved pet. Winner of the Lakeport Mixed Media Showcase. Check it out. And all this month in the Fab. The Fab. For my own edification and to ensure I'm not tilting at windmills here, are others interested in a 4-day work week at Caledon? Tilting at windmills. That's a weird saying. Why do people message me so much? What even is this? Why does a game do this? Like when it says you have a new message and then you open up the message and it's all this. Just so you know, I'm not reading all this. You can't make me. If you want to read it, you better pause. Pause it. Pause it. I'm kind of like interested in reading about Mom and Dad. Let's read Mom and Dad's, because they're the only ones that matter, let's be honest. We're on our way from the airport. Alright, I'll meet you there. You left in a hurry. Everything okay? Yeah. Had a great trip. Love you. We went back to Arcadia Bay last week. Oh, it's still standing? You'd hardly recognize it after the rebuild. They even made a monument to those we lost. This isn't the text message experience, no. No. You heard about your upcoming exhibition in Cleveland, we heard. Would you mind if your mom and I crashed it? Anything fun planned for your birthday this year? Happy birthday, Max. We love you. Oh my god, how rude are we that we just like don't say anything? Did we not have a good relationship with our parents? I can't remember in the first game. Did we see our mom and dad in the first game? I don't remember them. I remember Max's step douche, that she called him. Caledon must be keeping you pretty busy if we can't catch you on your birthday. We're thinking of doing another family vacation. When does winter break start for you? We tried calling earlier, Max. We haven't heard from you since your birthday. Just want to make sure our girl is alright all the way out there. Sorry, I'll try to call more. The school is great, but I don't have as much free time as I thought, but I'm fine. We understand. Any chance we can expect you for Thanksgiving this year? You didn't sound too great with phone, Max. It was just a sore throat, promise. Are you sure? Have you tried talking to someone about the catastrophe that wiped out Arcadia Bay years ago? I'm fine, really. Did Mark Jefferson ever say or do anything to you when you were in his class? No, stop wearing plates. It was cold. We know things, Max. Anytime we talk about Arcadia or the past, you shut down. We never should have sent you to Blackwell. It's not your fault. It's not yours either. You can always talk to us about anything or your parents, and we love you, Max. Please take care of yourself. Dude, why are we giving those the cold shoulder? Like, it's one thing if you don't want to talk about the past of Arcadia Bay, because let's be honest, that's something nobody wants to remember. But like, when they're just talking about your birthday and saying they love you, like, respond. Just respond. Pause. I'm so sorry about the broken glass, Max. Please don't let Amanda ban me for life for the snapping turtle. It was Reggie. There goes your grade. Max might not be cardboard anymore, but she's still rude. Well, if you can't voice emotion, you might as well ignore it. So maybe she's not so different after all. Why do people text so much? Why do people text so many people so much? We still talk to Chloe? Oh god. Oh, Chloe, no. She writes you as in just the letter U. Oh, she doesn't even capitalize. She doesn't capitalize. Shouldn't your phone capitalize for you? Have we said anything about Arcadia Bay? Or Jefferson? It doesn't say the dates on here. It kind of sounds like they're together here.
Only the highest quality drinking vessels for the astronomy department, I guess. Dang, Sophie snagged the good stuff from the snapping turtle.
She gonna pay for that? It's called stealing.
Sophie's second favorite oral fixation.
Sour Cats? Is that like Sour Patch Kids? I don't like Sour Patch
Moses
Kids.
and Sophie have been friends for years. Maybe he could help.
There's nothing in here.
What exactly is a comet chaser? Amateur astronomer or fancy cocktail? You decide.
Is that like a storm chaser? One of those reference a brand type of names? I saw a post on Facebook. There's a meme that said, for Halloween, candy's so expensive that I hope they don't mind the cheap brands, like off brands or something, like N&N's and Skittles. It's like, hell yeah, I want me some Skittles. People have too much time on their hands, I swear. This observatory was made possible through both the generous support of Samuel Everett and the inspiration and vision of the Caledon Comet Chasers. The fault, dear Brutus, is not in our stars, but in ourselves. Also, like I was saying, is Comet Chasers like storm chasers? Do they chase comets? And then they're like, oh god, just getting too close. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Are you gonna smoke?
Maybe Sophie will tell me her good news if I ask really nicely?
That That's a lot of cigarette butts. Are they all Sophies?
Maybe she's stressed.
I thought Sophie quit smoking. Is she stressed?
That's what I said. I said she's stressed.
Me and Chloe used to daydream about the adventures we'd have under skies like this. I love that you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
After everything that happened in Arcadia Bay, I'm lucky I found this place. I haven't been as happy in years.
So what? Was Chloe like a reminder of what happened in the past and she couldn't be with her anymore because of that?
I wonder if Moses knows how to get Sophie to talk. I love how Moses always looks so passionate about his work, even when he's just crunching numbers.
Hey, Moses. Casually lean on the telescope.
I might knock it over.
Well, don't do that. Bro.
Actually, could you go back to the laptop?
Why I couldn't take a picture there? Don't look so dejected. It's not that great, but okay. We'll go with it. Moses Murphy, man of science. What does it show you where the collectibles are? That's nice.
Oh no, Mr. Iceman. What's to become of your head? Guess being an astronomy guy has its perks, namely roof access.
Max?
Moses must be curious about Sophie's good news too. I bet he knows a way to get it out of her. We got some serious graph action going on here.
Serious graph action. Where is collectible? Is this it over here? No, it's snowballs.
I guess this is how people who aren't Moses lose their rooftop privileges.
By throwing snowballs down at people? I'd do it.
Moses and Sophie have been friends for years. Maybe he could help.
Okay, I got it, Max. I'm just trying to look around, okay? Can I look around?
Hey, Moses. Doesn't some small part of you want to know what Sophie's good news is?
All right. I think I have an idea. But once we go down this road, we can't turn back.
Okay.
Give this to Sophie, if you can. You'll probably have to trick her into taking it or plant it on her.
Like a prank?
No. This has rules. So it's more of a game. Whoever holds the bottle cap has to do whatever you say. Well, within reason.
Moses, I have literally never wanted to play a game more in my entire life.
You say that now. But Safi has a very loose definition of within reason. And she'll come for you next.
Okay, wish me luck. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh, you mean like talking to someone who has an obvious crush on me?
First of all, how dare you? Second of all, yes, exactly.
We're gonna hit her with a snowball?
Okay, how am I going to plant this on Safi?
You know, you think I'd learn my lesson with stopping your recording. 'Cause Streamlabs really doesn't like me doing that. It's like, oh, you stopped the recording? That must mean you want to end the stream. Like, no, it does not. Alright, my webcam is off because I eat my food. I'm not into this whole mukbang thing, alright? Oh, we could hide in the sour candy, but then again, if she knows she ate all of it.
I need to hide this bottle cap. Safi eats these when she can't slip away for a smoke. It'd be totally normal for me to offer her one.
Okay, there's some in there.
Bottle cap instead.
Yeah, let's do it. What if the bottle cap doesn't come out? It's just one of the gummies. Hey girl. Need a snapshot.
Nice try, Max.
I want that teddy bear in the picture. There we go. Looks a little frustrated, but oh well. The elusive Safi, so adept at evading any and all candid photographers, once again remains elusive. Alright, let's speak to her.
Hey, Safi.
Mm-hmm.
Find anything poemable?
The moon? Kind of. Though I'd hardly be the first. Carl Sandburg called it a friend for the lonesome to talk to.
Pretty. I haven't seen a moon this bright outside of Oregon.
Oh, a Max biography nugget. Those are rare. You never really talk about why you came here.
You already know. Your mom threw me a lifeline. Pulled me out of freelance hell.
One of these days, I'm gonna find out what you're running from, Max Caulfield. That's a promise.
Want a piece of candy? There's a few left.
Oh, twist my arm. Shit. It's a conspiracy. Come on, Max. Surely you, of all people, would let a girl have her secrets.
Nice.
And violate the sacred covenant of the bottle cap? Never.
You know I'm going to get you back for this, right?
Less thready, more talky.
Okay. So, well, I've been shopping around a bunch of my poetry, right? Like, as a collection. And a publisher made an offer.
For real? Oh my god, Safi! That's incredible! Congratulations!
Thank you.
Nothing signed or anything yet, so I want to keep it under wraps until all the paperwork gets signed.
Understood. Your secret is safe with me.
Oh. Oh, shit. Hello? This is Safi? Yes, this is Safia Llewellyn.
Seriously
Fayyad
doesn't.
speaking.
Seriously.
Be right back.
I don't know why it does it. I don't know if I had like something checked in the settings for it to close when I stop recording. I don't think so though.
So, Return of the Living Dead?
What about it?
You said you'd watch it while the asteroid hit. Isn't that a zombie apocalypse movie?
Return of the Living Dead is a zombie apocalypse masterpiece. I've seen it probably 100 times.
So you're gonna watch a movie about the apocalypse during the apocalypse?
We're gonna embrace the end.
Well, yeah. That's why it's a good pick. Why fight the end of the world when you can embrace it?
I guess. Look at that. What a tale.
Moses was right. This is awesome.
Seriously? What was that?
Are you okay?
Yeah. All good. Just dizzy. Maybe the champagne. Think I'm gonna take off? Get some rest.
I can give you a ride if you wait a few minutes.
No, that's okay. I think a walk will clear my head. Think so.
Still kind of standoffish. Oh, we get that jam going.
I'm glad Moses invited me out tonight.
I can't recall exactly how you came into my life at all. It seems you always.
Caledon's a beautiful campus, but it's even better when it snows.
Max, stop talking over the music. You're ruining it.
Call me crazy, but I know that's everything I'm not. Call the end and promise this is what you want. What if I'm dreaming? And please don't wake me up. Dive into the deep blue with me.
Does she do something here? Oh my goodness. She's just standing there looking at her phone the whole time.
What a perfect night for walking home. I'll just catch up with Sophie tomorrow.
I mean, I thought it was weird when it started cycling through the images again. Like, we've already seen this. Copernicus statue.
The father of modern astronomy ought to appreciate my dad jokes.
Nobody appreciates dad jokes. Nobody.
Sophie's chain smoking again? Wonder what that call was about.
Huh.
Please don't wake me up.
Did she knock the head off?
Wow, Sophie. What did Mr. Snowman ever do to you?
Wow, did she get ejected?
Now I know who's been leaving all that squirrel gore around campus.
Girl, if you don't take a picture.
I can't recall
Another Polaroid?
how you came into my
Nice. But who planted the bottle cap? And who took the photo?
just waiting to suddenly appear. Call me crazy, but I know that's everything I'm not.
She's taking my advice. She's taking a picture. Way to go, Max.
A shot like this every day. Wow. You're really watching me, aren't you?
Please don't wake me up.
Don't move out of the camera. There you go.
This is not a test. Max! The emergency broadcast system is now in effect.
I caused this! I caused all of this!
Max? Hey. Hey, are you okay?
Something's wrong. Sophie.
Hey! Come back!
There's Sophie. She seems okay.
Is she on the phone?
I feel like I should check on her anyway. Better safe than sorry.
We're just gonna leave him behind. I received an alert from my bank that a purchase in excess of $200 was made at the Snapping Turtle on my credit card. Steffi's mom. Sophie isn't answering her phone. I was wondering if you'd seen her. She's not in trouble. I just want to know. Yeah, we had drinks earlier. Champagne, why would she be buying champagne? I think it was the only wine the turtle had.
Amanda is a keen cultural anthropologist, I see.
The two demographics that know every word as this goes, the thong song. 13-year-old boys and every lesbian in this New England gay bar. Does that make me a lesbian or a 13-year-old boy? Did Max's powers start when she took a photo with her camera? No, it was when she dropped her camera, right? She rewound time.
Shit! Sophie, hang on. Oh, Sophie's fine. For a moment, I thought...
What did she think?
Sophie. Sophie? Hey. You okay?
Is she dead? She's dead. Oh shit. She did? What the hell?
Max!
I'm sorry, what? Did she get shot?
No.
Did I miss something? She was on the phone, right? Well, how you gonna fix this one, Max? There's one romanceable character that's gone. Double exposure.
Don't say that! I won't trade you! No matter what you choose, I know you'll make the right decision. I'll always be with you. Forever.
Not to interrupt here, but are you sensing a theme here? Like, the first Life is Strange, Chloe could die. And technically, so could that other girl, if she jumped. There wasn't really... I guess you could stop both deaths. I don't think there was a legitimate death. It was our friend, right? Our friend died? And Life is Strange 2, I think those were with the boys, right? Their dad died. And Chloe's. Did Chloe have someone die in her game? And then this one, her friend dies. I don't know, I think Chloe's game is the only one that didn't have someone die, didn't it? I can't even remember hers. I know. Oh, Life is Strange, someone has to die.
Welcome to the wall, Sophie.
Like, guys, you don't need to kill off characters. It's not a necessity. Just because we like them doesn't mean you should kill them.
Shit. Fuck. Damn, Chloe. I thought I lost you. Again.
Amazeballs. I literally just got chills all over my neck. You have powers. You can rewind time, Max. That's fucking insane.
No, Chloe. What's fucking insane is that being able to rewind time has only caused me more problems.
That damn butterfly effect, you know?
If high school Max could see the places I've seen, the people I've met. The bassist from the Agnostic Femmes named Faith, a punk band out of Oakland. She was enthusiastic. I don't care if it makes me absolutely basic. I would 100% retire there.
Nice little houses.
Her name was Chloe. I thought that was a sign. It wasn't. Milagros Midwest, a Mexican joint in Iowa run by the amazing Francia. Best enchiladas I ever had. If I could undo your death, Safi, I'd do it without a second thought.
Did she try? Did you try, Max?
We had a huge blow-up not long after we took this. I'm glad to only remember the photo, and not the fight.
But you do remember the fight if you remember that there was a huge blow-up, right? Alright, I'm done here. Amanda. Max, I just heard about Safi. You okay, hon? And you respond, I just want to check in. Okay, I lied. I'm worried and responsible to help, but I understand. That's it, Max. I'm coming over. Poor Max. See, if you did everything wrong in the first game, then the girl could have jumped off the building and died. And then Chloe could have died. And now Safi's dead. So technically, Max has had 3 people die on her.
Fuck. She went through all of that alone.
Maxine, where are you? I haven't heard from Safi and I'm starting to worry. Did you tell her I'm not mad at her for splurging at the snapping turtle? I know how impulsive she can be. She's not answering her phone. I don't know what to do. Maxine, please, if you hear from her, call me immediately, or have her call me. My God, Maxine, I am lost. I'm so lost. The detectives from the Lakeport Police Department just left. I told them to speak to you. Inshallah, you have more information for them that I can provide. She was my only child. I did everything to protect her, and yet still this. I'll be in my office today. Maybe work will take my mind off it. Please come by if you're able. Work did not take my mind off of it. I saw her everywhere I looked. I came home after 45 minutes and slept for 11 hours. Why aren't you answering your phone? Are you angry with me? I wouldn't understand, but silence is most painful. Grief, however, you must bet. Please don't shut me out. Not now, not like this. I'll be in my office again today. I don't know what else to do. That's Sophia's mom, right? We never answered her? Good God. Huh. Timeless obits. God dang. You know what? These people are like, oh, you like this character? Nope. Not romanceable. Sophia Llewellyn Fayyad was a strong, talented woman with endless potential. She's a loss to this world that I will never forget. My heart goes out to her family. I hope we get some answers soon. I would like to know what happened, too. "24 hours later and still no word about the death of a grad student on campus. A grad student who was the daughter of Caledon's president? Really?"
I hate imagining what Yasmin went through writing this post.
As some already know, the student we lost yesterday was my daughter, Sophia. I will continue to serve as president, but I will be grieving. Please respect my privacy during this difficult time. Dude, I wouldn't be able to go back to work. Like, seriously. I've heard the unfortunate news about the death of our colleague Sophia Llewellyn Fayyad. I was sadly reminded of a line from my father's book. Death comes for us all in a whim, and with no regard for imagining. I am sorry to all who loved her and could not imagine this. No, you're not alone. Jesus Christ, you're hamming this up.
I wish I'd been there to hear Sophie read it.
When I started open mic night, I was terrified no one would come. Sophie was first to sign up. She read this gorgeous poem honoring a dead friend. Coming in hot from the police scanner, shots fired on Caledon's campus. One person was struck. Did we hear gunshots in that scene before? I don't remember hearing any gunshots. Maybe I was talking. Maybe I shouldn't talk so much.
Shit. Oh. My place is a mess. Shit. I'm a mess. Can't let Amanda see the mess downstairs. Better change out of my pajamas, too.
It doesn't get more batshit than twist the knife counterclockwise. And for Giallo, that's really saying something.
The master of Italian horror. I don't think she'll mind that you're in your pajamas, considering you might be grieving right now.
After the last couple of days, I had to reread Yasmin's letter to remind myself what I'm even doing here.
Dear Miss Caulfield, it is with the utmost pleasure, on behalf of myself and my esteemed colleagues here at Caledon University, that I inform you of your selection as a Hellerton visiting artist for the coming school year. We've been following your work and your trajectory for quite some time and are honored to have you share your wisdom and light with our students. During your time at our campus, you'll be staying at Hellerton House, a rustic and cozy home a short walk to campus, which has all the modern amenities you require. I imagine you will have many questions, and if so, feel free to reach out day or night at my personal cell. Call that number. Call that number right now, Nocturne. I look forward to working with you and seeing the works you produce under the auspices of our humble university. Cordially, Dr. Yasmin Fayad, President, Caledon University.
If I'm going to see Amanda, I should put on something vaguely human-like.
Cactuar. I'll do the teddy bears.
Now to take care of downstairs.
Look at all the teddy bears!
When imposter syndrome rears its head, I like to remind it that I won a fucking international photography award. The high point of the series. Maybe any series. You can debate me, but you'd be wrong.
Disembodiment 2, to the hilt. Second time's the harm. I don't know about that one.
I honestly hoped they'd help me understand Sophie better. But now, what's the point?
So Sophie got shot. The two boys' father got shot. Jefferson got shot. Good God.
Moses left this year weeks ago. He and Sophie were having some debate about astronomy versus astrology. I wish I could remember what Sophie said, but I've already forgotten.
I'm Aquarius, and that's not up here. I'm not okay with that.
This computer's come back more times than Jason Voorhees. Can't begin to imagine how hard this was for her to write, let alone to keep that professional tone all the way through.
Police card.
The Lakeport cop investigating Sophie's death. Sophie's murder. She kept Moses and I for questions. I saw a very suspicious owl. Does that help, officer?
I don't think so. That's pretty.
I swear I'll clean that one pan eventually. Amanda will understand. Thank you, hot sauce. You're the only pick-me-up I've had the last day and change. If only a strong cup of coffee, or 5, could speed me through what I'm feeling right now.
Peanut butter can.
Grief dinner. It's chunky though, so it feels like more of a substantial meal.
Oh, there you go. I don't like chunky anything.
Sophie.
Grocery shopping with Sophie. I guess we can mark that off, can't we?
Haven't been down to the dark room in a minute. It's dark enough up here lately.
Let's see what's in store for us downstairs. Even though I should be cleaning.
The original award got damaged in one of my moves, but this article reminds me that winning wasn't a dream.
Picture perfect. Photographer Max Caulfield posing with her per year Humphreys Photography Award. Good for you, Max.
420's YouTube tutorial made fixing you seem so much easier.
Is that an actual YouTuber? Nocturne? Confirm.
Shutterbud 420's YouTube
Shutterbud 420.
made fixing you seem so much easier. Every time I give a workshop, some student still feels it's not real photography if it's digital.
They don't know shit. Alright, well, nothing down here. Oh, that's nice to look at. Look at that.
I'm clean. The rest of the house? Not so much.
I mean, good God. She lives in this house? This house is huge. This house is nice. How much did she pay for it? Where'd she get the money? Just photography?
Pupil and Iris. This baby got me an International Photography Award and a spread in National Geographic. Sophie got me the frame.
Maybe she does get a lot of money from the awards. I don't know. But this is a nice looking house.
Leave it to my very normal brain to respond to my most recent loss by fixating on the last one. Been more than a few days since I used this. I'm not exactly in a picture-taking frame of mind. This isn't one of mine. How'd this get here?
Oh, is the killer leaving us photographs?
Looks like one of the previous artists in residence was also a fan of Neb.
I found all photos in
Or a
chapter
Neb
1.
hater like Sophie. Legend has it Samson here is older than Hellerton itself. Moses loves this. I promised I'd watch, but it's been 4 months and I don't have the heart to tell him I probably won't.
Machine Angel Bola Opera.
The premier journal for the discerning gorehound. As soon as I had a semi-permanent address, I renewed my subscription.
Nice to see you again.
One of the past Hellerton artists made this. Woodwork seems so unforgiving.
Damn, that's cool.
With their mistakes. I've already cried through like 4 boxes of tissues. New personal record.
She's starting to sound like the old Max. The I'm dead inside Max. But I'll let her get away with it for this moment, since she's grieving.
Amanda doesn't need to see the mess downstairs. I don't think Amanda needs to see a 2-ply monument to my sadness today. It may get panned as schlock, but the Brain Bucket Saga is my break glass in case of depression go-to.
Mind over splatter, see you in helmet, beyond the pale.
Amanda might be down to watch a decapitated head in a bucket wreak havoc, but probably shouldn't assume. How sad is it that this goofy-ass thing reminds me of Sophie?
We have 2 of them?
Leave it to my very normal brain to respond to my most recent one of the last things I got from Chloe. It wasn't an invitation.
See St. Louis by night.
Even years later, this still sucks to read. You always did know how to make every word count, didn't you?
Hey Max, I started writing this in St. Louis, hence the big fucking arch on the postcard. But I'm sending it from Tennessee because it took that long to figure out what I wanted to say. When we were teens, I thought being able to rewind time was the coolest shit in the world, and I guess it was for a while. The problem is, the more often you go back in time, the less often you're looking forward. I wanted to look forward, to move forward with you, Max, and to a future we couldn't predict, and all the messiness that brings. Eventually, I knew, as much as it hurt, that you would never be able to do that. Not with me, at least. I love you, Max. That will always be true. I hope you find someone you no longer feel the need to rewind for, and can look forward, unafraid. Love, Chloe. Oh, so that's why Chloe broke up. I mean, that makes sense, though.
Almost everyone I ever knew. Gone. Just like that.
So-called freak weather. I don't know what day it is. I only know it's night because you're sleeping in the bed next to me. Motel blackout shades are no fucking joke. I don't know where we are. I don't even know if we went north or south. I grabbed a new journal from a souvenir shop. When I tried to look at the calendar, it was like all the dates ran together. You told me to save your family and now they're dead. Please don't hate me, please don't hate me, please don't hate me. But I wanted to just get in the driver's seat and point us to the ocean. I would if you would stop me. I wonder if you would stop me. October 18th. Okay, Michigan in October, really fucking cold. Someone once told me that you can get hypothermia from swimming in Lake Superior, even in the summer. I don't know if that's actually true, but looking at how blue and deep it is, I believe it. You said Lake Superior, more like Lake Disappointing. Then you pressed your cold toes against my bare legs like a huge asshole. This is girlfriend abuse, I'm pretty sure. I wanted to go to LA, but you weren't interested. You said it's because you don't want to be a boogie Hollywood lesbian couple. But I know you were thinking about Rachel. I wish she was alive to be here with us. I wish I could have known her. That's right, Rachel's the one that died. Max, gel pens, man, this is 10th grade. We could just talk with our mouths. Fuck no, this is dope. We came on this way to write back and forth to each other like we're passing notes in school. Okay, this is so boring. Why don't you go talk to that guy at the counter who keeps checking you out? LMAO, no! It'll be funny. He'll definitely think he's getting a 2-for-1 deal. Chloe, oh my god. We would rock his world. I hate his beard. We'd make him shave at first. Then obviously we'll kill him in the morning. What? Why? Because you're mine, bitch. She left me. That's a void no one can fill. This book is dusty. I found out after 2 days of looking. That's what I get for keeping my shit in storage. The letter from Caledon made me think about school, which made me think about you, which made me think about this book. When I met Yasmin Fayyad at my show in Boston, I had no idea she was the president of a prestigious liberal arts college. She was just some hot older lady who seemed to really want to be my friend. The artist in residence lodgings were described as a cottage in the onboarding materials, but it's the size of my last 3 apartments combined. It'd be a great place to bring friends over if I had any. God, let's go down the hole of depression here. Picture it. I'm sitting in President Fayyad's office on my first day, and in comes this girl in acid wash jeans and a Dolce and Gabbana jacket. Isn't that Dolce? I don't think it's Dulce. I don't know. I'm not into clothing, okay? She says hi to me like we've been friends for years, reaches over the president's desk and snags her keys, and announces she's taken the car and her too. We went and got ice cream in her mom's Porsche. Oh right, she's Yasmin Fayyad's daughter, Safi Llewellyn Fayyad, a grad student at Caledon. She declared Rocky Road the best ice cream of all time. I disagree. And told me the jeans were an experiment that wasn't really working. That was almost a month ago, and I see her almost every day now. We're friends, I guess. It's been a while. You see each other every day, and like you talk every day, but you think you're just friends. Ugh, flashback, man. Did I mention that part of the Caledon Artist in Residence deal at seminars, like teaching lectures and students coming to them and learning at hall with slides? I tried to tell Yasmin that I don't have any teaching experience, but what was I supposed to say? Sorry, my only photography class was the 2 months in senior year. I was infatuated with a hot teacher, turned out to be a psychotic pervert and murderer who kidnapped me to a secret bunker. Yeah. I can't even get through a lesson plan without thinking about Jefferson. Despite that, people seem to like the seminars. There's a couple students in particular that I think have a lot of potential. Is this a teacher emotion? Oh, look at the turtles. Safi's always encouraged me to do normal people stuff, and today it panned out. Cause I've got to date motherfuckers. I was a little scared. I've seen Amanda make a guy cry and give him a free beer after, but we clicked. Hard, I think. Safi did expect you earlier, but I sidestepped that convo like a wild bear. I was not explaining how I leveled my hometown. I have a feeling she'll bring it up again. Not again, not again, not again. Let's try to make out some words. I can't make out any words though.
Not really up for dragging Amanda down traumatic memory lane. Best to get this out of sight.
Oh, better clean those up too.
Is that Chloe's mom?
Oh, Joyce. We lost you in a storm. Chloe never really looked at me the same after she found out.
Oof.
Born and raised in the Pacific Northwest, but never made it to Canada till Chloe took me. Banff National Park did not disappoint. Better get these tidied up too, before Amanda gets here.
Surprised she doesn't have pictures of everyone who died.
I hope she isn't mad that I ignored her calls.
Answer the door!
Hey, Max.
Do I have to?
I'm here. Not sure if the doorbell worked.
I should let Amanda in before she freezes.
No, it's her fault she came out here in the first place.
Hey, Amanda. Welcome to hell.
Oh, honey.
We're doing dramatic goth kid grief.
Go big or go home, I always say. She's really gone, Amanda. Sophie was here 2 days ago. And now...
I know, Max. I know.
Why would anybody want to... I mean, she was just... I appreciate you checking in on me. You didn't have to.
Oh, I 100% did. Nobody's seen you for 2 days.
I'll begrudgingly admit, it is nice to see a friendly face.
A friendly face. With food. Homegrown salad and homemade focaccia.
Damn. Okay, then. I would have been happy with old Halloween candy and a Pop-Tart.
Gosh, she sounds
Full
like me.
disclosure, I don't exactly have the biggest of appetites right now.
Really? Eating always makes me feel better. Never encountered a mood that couldn't be improved by demolishing an entire pizza solo.
You just wait till I'm feeling better. I could eat you under the table.
Wowzers.
I just got it. Wow. Oh, that's totally what I meant.
What? It's a common turn of phrase. You're the one making it dirty. I plead innocent.
Oh, so you're just gonna tweet through it then?
I won't be speaking further without my lawyer present.
You need to eat, Max. The stuff that makes you feel close to normal again is usually what you need the most. Whoa. I haven't seen one of these since I was like 10. I would have figured instant cameras were a professional photography no-no.
I like them. Always have. So, I don't know, tactile. Looking through the viewfinder, holding the photo in your hands, it feels more real.
Another way to make you feel normal again? Taking a picture of your friend Amanda.
Friend?
Yeah, I know you asked me out. But honestly, you've got a lot on your plate. Emotionally.
Honestly, everyone who you go out with dies. Is what she really means. She don't want to die, Max.
You know, you're probably right.
You do know I think you're cool as fuck, right? Even if you're not in the headspace for anything romantic. Now, how about that photo? That's what I'm talking about.
I can't believe she's making me do this.
How should I pose for Caledon's illustrious artist in residence?
Show me your goofy side. Nice.
Oh, come on. Interesting. Whatever she's looking at in the distance, she's flipping it off. The face of someone who knew how to cheer me up today with some homemade grub.
How about another one? Different pose this time.
Okay. Why not? Oh. Oh, shit. Sorry. It's Sophie's mom. Just a sec, okay? Hi, Yasmin.
Hi. Hi, Maxine.
You doing okay? Don't say my condolences to start it off.
How are you holding up?
There's no graceful way to answer that question. Not without lying. Have you ever dealt with loss like this?
Uh-huh. It wouldn't be like a mom's. Because Chloe was our sweetheart.
Nothing like what you've experienced. No.
Inshallah, you never have to. I wanted to talk to you face to face, if possible. Doing this over the phone feels so...
Of course. I can come by today.
I'll be in my office all day. Just let Vin know when you arrive.
Everything okay?
Not sure. I need to head to campus to meet with her.
Is she under suspicion?
I can't thank you enough for coming by, Amanda.
Psh, it's what you do. Psh. This is the one thing that brightened your mood today. Aside from me. Come on. I'll walk with you.
God, that's a nice place.
Yasmin's office is in the old administration building.
Well, time to see if these jokers burn down the turtle in my absence.
Will I see you later?
You know where to find me.
So I have to go chasing her.
Better head to the admin building. Yasmin's expecting me.
Okay. Walk around a little bit. See what's around here. Bunch of loser students doing nothing. I want to go ice skating.
Hang in there, David.
David. How do you know it's a David?
Maya Okada. I wonder who she was. Maybe they'll plant a tree for Safi, too.
Japanese cherry. Sakura tree. That's pretty cool.
Says that if you give Facebox Man a little smooch, he gets 7 years of good luck.
Maybe you should have smooched him before everything went to shit.
Just when you thought the online tests were behind us.
Please log into your student portal for more info.
Hello, Mr. Counselor. Would you like me to start with my time travel trauma, or should we dive right into finding my friend dead in the snow?
It's okay not to be okay. A death on campus can be upsetting, scary, and isolating. Caledon University has counselors on campus to help. If you're struggling with this or anything else, please reach out. Thank you. Please and thank you.
No turtle for me.
Okay.
It'll look bad if Yasmin finds out I'm putting her off. These damn things are all over campus. Except where Safi actually needed one.
Yeah. About that.
Safi's murder brought the whole campus to a standstill. It touched everybody.
Campus map. What's this thing?
This piece must weigh a ton, but it's barely touching the ground.
Maybe it's hollow.
Damn it! Blow me, box!
I wonder what's got Reggie so pissed off.
Apparently the box.
Whoa, very Hellraiser. I wonder what's inside.
Shit's all yours if you want it.
Are you holding up okay?
Me? I don't know. I didn't really know Safi. Seems kind of weird to be fucked up about it.
Seems like there's a but coming.
I mean, I guess I'm fucked up about it anyways. Kind of seems like the whole campus is.
Probably because it could have been anyone.
So, what's this about?
It's an Abraxas puzzle box. It's got goodies inside, but only for those who can open it.
Aren't you a member? Why all the arcane bullshit?
Sorry. Society secret. I can tell you that it's meant to test a key Abraxas virtue. The eye for detail. Whatever the hell that means. You want to give it a shot?
Eye for detail. There's something here. Maybe not.
This is supposed to be that statue over there, right?
The founder statue? Yeah, I think so.
Where's his other bird? There should be two.
Huh? Oh, I didn't even notice that.
A bird.
Maybe this is supposed to be Thomas Caledon's missing crow. Is that wax around it? Hey, do you have a lighter?
Yeah? Why? What are you thinking?
Observe.
No shit.
I got a birdie.
An eye for detail, huh?
Place bird.
And?
A second test.
Nice.
Course.
Gotta love it.
Oh, hell no. It's your headache now.
Are you sure?
Really. Good riddance.
Thanks, bro.
I missed you in workshop last week. I'm trying not to take it personally.
You saw my last shoot. It was dog shit.
It was rough, but it was honest. You're a natural, whether you like it or not.
You think so? Shit. I've never been a natural before.
All right, catch you later, Reggie. I still need to meet with Yasmin. Can't put it off forever.
I mean, we could try, though, you know?
This kind of art isn't really my thing. Unless it's the subject of a photo.
It's interesting looking. Don't know the meaning behind it, but still.
Yasmin sounded like she really wanted to talk. Okay, Yasmin's office is down the hall.
It is my Betty Bye time. All this artwork and friends dying and friends rejecting me makes a girl tired. Max is exhausting to play, alright? Okay, it's been a while since I played this game. Did someone die? Can't even remember. We only went through chapter 1 though. I do remember that. A load game. Back to school blues. I feel that. Save already loaded. Okay. Continue then, I guess. Weird.
Okay, Yasmin's office is down the hall.
Alright, I'm gonna have to like remember the keybinds and stuff. Oh, let's see. Get a clue with LR. Be reporting on Safi Llewellyn Fayad's death as details. I knew it. I knew someone died. I couldn't remember. Someone always dies. In like the first chapter. Newer, my DMs are open. Can't wait for first ep in this arc. Already hooked. Alright, well maybe not. Maybe this is part of a book? Main feed. Okay, Martin. I'm writing something that comes from a personal space, but also terrifies me. Is it even worth finishing? Hell yes. Shut up, I already know your opinion. Anything about me should be published. Once again, the poem's not about you. It includes you, but it's not about you. Sure. Take a chance. Professor Colmenero is always saying you're going in the right direction if it takes you to unexpected places. Dude, fuck that guy. Okay, Reggie. Not if it risks your grades. It's personally that's more important. You say that now. I mean, hopefully it wouldn't risk their grades. Find Yasmin in her office.
Way to be a combo breaker.
Did I miss anything else? Safi.
I should probably write something, even if I can't find the right words.
I can't remember how she died. It's been a while since I played chapter 1. A goodbye message. We won't cry because you're gone. We'll smile because you lived. Your life was a blessing and your memory a treasure. Your work will touch lives for decades to come. Gone but not forgotten. El Colmenero. S. I'm so fucking sorry for everything. I'll try to do better from now on. Why is it always the good ones? This place won't be the same without you. You're greatly loved and deeply missed. We love you, Safi. Those who teach our lives stay in our hearts forever. Safi, you have so many hearts to live on in. You were loved beyond words and missed beyond measure. I never got Langston Hughes until you gave your lecture on him. I haven't looked at the Weary Blues the same way since. Thank you for that. A.S. Safi, if only I had a time machine, maybe I could tell you everything I want to. Until then, get some rest. I know wherever you are, you're giving them an earful for taking you away from us. In loving memory, Asafia Llewellyn Fayyad. Okay, so she did die. Never mind. How about thank you for everything? I always find it weird to say something and get well soon cards because I just repeat the same thing all the time. Anything over here? Can I eavesdrop? What a eavesdrop.
I guess Abraxas has some extra cash to throw around, with Krampus canceled.
Obviously I get why, but I'm still bummed we're not doing Krampus on campus this year. It sounded like fun.
You're only a freshman. I promise there will be more Crampi in your future. Assuming you stay on Vin's good side.
Vin loves me. Vin loves me, right?
The one thing all visual art has in common. Light.
Mm-hmm. Why does this feel like freaking Hogwarts or something? Like the main hall and shit? It's not where I need to go, is it? Where do I need to go? Over there?
Thanks for nothing, Caledon campus security. Too little, too late.
In compliance with federal disclosure policies, Caledon University is giving notice of a violent crime that was committed on campus. Monday, December 4th at approximately 11 p.m. Everett Observatory, Overlook Trail. A female graduate student was found dead, the victim of a gunshot wound. If you have any information that might be helpful in this investigation, contact campus security by phone or text at that number. To reduce your chances of being a victim of crime, be aware of your surroundings and be vigilant of those around you. Like everybody's going to do that, come on. Move in groups and only in well-lighted areas. Call Caledon security for campus escorts. Take care of each other. Cardinals! Wow, douchebags.
Wow. Is this a student literary mag? Or a Lucas Colmenero fanzine?
Call for submissions. Plumage. Caledon University Arts and Literary Magazine. Editor Lucas Colmenero, Professor in Department Chair Literature. Accepting all fiction, non-fiction, poetry, and art through January 1st. Open to all students regardless of major. What's the purpose of a voice that stays forever silent? Lucas Colmenero. Way to put your own quote on there. Nothing. Don't need to go there.
We playing today?
Nah, DM canceled. That girl that died.
Guess everyone's too literary for YA these days. Cowards.
Young adult, really?
You know, Gretch, it's okay to be sad. You don't have to be so stone-faced all the time. Never met the woman herself, but her bust feels like an old friend somehow.
Gretchen Kostov, class of 1964, member of Caledon University's first co-ed class. Gretchen pioneered the Caledon Women's Equality League, the Caledon Collar, and other initiatives that continue making Caledon a great place for students to this day. Make Caledon great again. But this guy. Nope, nothing? We don't care about him.
Love a good fireplace. Love modern heating even more.
I hate to ask, but any
Conversation
word on the proposal
chair.
you sent Dr. Fayad?
If only.
Nothing makes you feel alone like a chair made for two.
I mean, they're not even facing the same way. Book.
Maya Okada. Her name was on the plaque for that tree outside. I wonder who she was.
Away from home. Stories. Includes English lessons. I did come all this way to turn back now. Did, not didn't. What in the hell? Do you have nothing to say about the weird shit, but... Alright. Do I sit in this leather chair? All the way in the corner?
Waiting for Yasmin is a luxury experience.
Oh, that's Yasmin's office. Coffee stuff?
Really giving me expensive car dealership vibes. Yasmin keeps her own cover issue in her office waiting room. A real girl boss move.
Girl boss. Dr. Yasmin Fayad. Caledon University's new president storms Ivory Tower. The campus mental health crisis. SAT meets D&I, the FAQ. For-profit meltdowns. Vinny Vinny Vici.
Vin Lang. Total mystery. What kind of title is administrative assistant, anyway?
What kind of person doesn't notice someone standing right in front of them?
Howdy, Vin.
Howdy. Let me guess. she texted you to come see her. I keep telling her to send all comms through me, but sometimes she goes rogue.
How dare she use her phone without your permission?
You think this is an easy gig? Kahuna's got a social calendar like a TikTok influencer.
I'm sorry. Kahuna? That's borderline adorable.
Listen. I'm
He's
really
gonna
sorry
bring
about
her
Sophie.
up.
Thanks. Me too.
She and I had our issues, but she was an amazing person, and we're all gonna miss her.
She never mentioned you.
You two knew each other?
Got hot chocolate,
She never
by the
told
way.
me.
I mean, her mom is my boss. It's good you're here. Well, she's about like you'd guess.
I don't know what I can do.
Are you kidding? She's obsessed with you. I'm a little jealous, actually. See, I only like favoritism when I'm the one who's favored.
Why does that not surprise me?
Well, she's got somebody with her now, so it'll be a few. Or if you're dying for stimulation, I've got a package waiting for me down the hall. You're welcome to get it from me.
He's gonna send me on an errand.
Does your beneficence know no bounds?
Fuck! You gotta be kidding me.
Sounds like someone else needs my help.
Good luck. Have fun.
Help Ben find the package? He's not glued to his chair. If you got a package, just get up and go get it. Someone will have to wait in one of those chairs. Alright, who yelled the F-bomb? I see no one in here. Gwen?
Dr. Gwen Hunter. She was Safi's mentor for a long time. Was she the one I heard from down the hall? Maybe I can help. Gwen? All good?
You sure you would like
Max.
scream the F-bomb in a school setting?
So, I'm a hugger. Are you a hugger?
I'm really not in real life. I don't like to be touched, to be honest. I don't really mind side hugs, but like full-on frontal hugs? No. No thank you. But since someone passed away recently, and it was our friend, she's clearly upset. And hug. Hug it out.
World champion hugger, as a matter of fact. Bring it in.
The socially awkward Max from the first game, I don't think would be a hugger.
God, I didn't realize how bad I needed that.
I couldn't just stand there. You look like you were walking around in a trance.
That's pretty much how I feel.
Is there anything you need or that I can do for you?
Actually, I was hoping to give you a hand. You sounded like you could use it.
Oh, right. I came in here to pick up a book, but lo and behold, some genius locked it up. Oh, hey, you're like the, breaking and entering queen, right? Think you can get past this lock?
So that's what everybody thinks of me? The home invader?
Bad reputation, twins?
Boom. Bad reputation, twins.
I don't think that's something to be proud of. Book of essays.
This copy might be locked in the case, but it looks like I can grab Gwen another one from the library.
Recommended read. Expand your horizons with a genre-bending essay collection. Celebrated online essayist Augustina Nadi has compiled new and experimental writings in this explosive collection, which mixes memoir with fiction to make the reader question where her real life ends and her imagined one begins. Find me on shelf 12. And then there's you.
Expensive display, cheap lock. You love to see it. Anything skinny and curved ought to do the trick.
Think it's in your wheelhouse?
Definitely. I just need to find the right tool.
The right tool for the job. That's why you always carry around a hair clip. Ink pen? No way.
That pen looks like the right size for Gwen's lock, but it needs more of a curve in it.
Faculty releases.
These are all by current or former faculty? Now I feel like a slacker.
No one wants to read that crap. Don't you worry, I'm on it. It'd probably be in that room, wouldn't it? In this room? They no way scissors will be it.
Those are too thick to pick that lock
Thank
in the
you.
library. Is it
Hey
weird that I know
Kerwin,
that at a
what's up?
glance? This must have the package Vin was worried about. I could bring it to him.
Could look in it.
This must have the package
Oh,
Vin was worried about. I could bring
Let's
it
go
to
ahead
him.
and take it then.
Aha.
First time here, welcome, welcome. Alright, well nothing long, skinny, and curved. Wait. Yeah. Like and subscribe. Nice, nice, thank you. Do you have anything in here? Spoon?
Skinny and curved. That's actually kind of perfect.
A spoon to pick a lock? Come on. Ain't no way.
Hold on now. You might feel a slight pinch.
Holy shit! You did it!
So essentially a crowbar.
You're a lifesaver. Yeah, I probably should
That's
have
not
figured
picking
that out
a lock.
myself. But hey, what can you do? We're all a touch fucked at the moment.
I am nosy enough to wonder what the book is, but it's like glad to help.
Anytime. My trusty spoon and I are at your service.
Did Safi ever tell you about the manuscript she was working on?
Did she want us to keep her secret? Oh my god, it's been so long since I played chapter 1. I mean, it says it's her secret, so maybe we should keep it secret? But then again, be nice to be out there, you know? Let's mention the book deal. I feel like if it was me, I wouldn't mention it, but
Actually,
I'm doing everything
she
that
said she had a
I wouldn't
finished
do.
book, and that a publisher had made
You
an
excited for
offer.
Lost Records and Bloom and Rage?
Why?
Never
You're
heard of either
kidding.
one of those.
Oh, good for her. She must have been proud as hell.
What are they?
Thanks again for the help. And don't be a stranger, Kay? My door is always open.
Thanks. You too.
Alright, now we can deliver the package. Or not.
Hey, Max.
Moses,
Yasmin's waiting for you.
God, she's such a brown noser. Like, why do you gotta know everything? Are you okay?
Are you okay? I've been...
Can it wait? I'm like a husk right now. I need a minute.
Yeah, sure. Meet me in a Fab Cafe. Grab a hot chocolate, and I'll find you when I'm done.
I can do that.
It's coming out next week. It's another Life is Strange game. Same universe, Life is Strange. Huh.
I am telling you to do your job. You're a parent, Chief Banks. Surely you... Of course. Yes? Please, anything you learn. Yes. Goodbye. That was the Lakeport Police Chief. Overconfident and underqualified.
Police are useless. Yeah.
Sounds like the cops aren't being very helpful. Can't say I'm surprised.
Yes. Well, they're the only thing at my disposal. Let me ask you something. Be honest with me. Safi and I weren't always so close. Things used to be difficult. Did she tell you that?
Families like that.
No, but family is always complicated, isn't it? Who has a perfect relationship with their mom?
Well, not Safi. Not always.
So, what's your question?
Despite everything they have found, the police have still not ruled out suicide
I thought
as the
they
cause of
already
death.
remade Life is Strange 1.
Maxine, you and Safia were friends. She told you things she wouldn't tell me. Is there any reason to think she may have taken her own life?
Dude, I can't remember chapter 1. But it's possible is not something you want to say to someone's mom. She didn't take her own life, though. She was shot. So why is she asking this question?
Safi would never have hurt herself or anybody else.
Life is Strange, True Colors.
It's not who she is.
That's what I believe as well.
It's not really an old game, though.
But sometimes the people closest to us are capable of hiding their own pain.
She was fine the last I saw her. She was excited about the future.
And that's how I will choose to remember her. Happy and hopeful.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more.
You've done enough, Maxine. Thank you.
Player One versus the World. Is that a podcast or something?
Oh, before you go, we need a picture of Safia for the memorial materials. Would you mind taking a look and choosing your favorite?
Sure. Pick one photo to capture Safi? That's a tough ask.
I've been awaiting your call.
Business card.
Yasmin is following the case really closely. Too bad they haven't found anything.
No, it's an important meet.
Safi loved lazy Sunday afternoons. Safi knew how to be serious when she needed to, but she was just such a dork.
Doesn't this kind of make her look like an alcoholic, though?
Whenever she spoke, you just couldn't help but want to listen.
I don't think this picture really does her justice because it's not like close up. These two. I think I like this one more because I don't know. I like this one.
Safi cared so much about everything she did. Her passion should live on. Well, I did the best I could. Guess I should go find Moses.
We should set a time to do more thorough preparations as well.
Damn, Yasmin. And I barely finished my GED.
Can't get through there. Can you scoot in a little bit?
Yes, I've looked them over already.
Yasmin got to see Safi's early drafts. That's a rare privilege.
Shit drafts, August through October. We slept the stars, we melted, wax women. Icarus need not be mentioned. It's less about how close you get to the sun and more about the heat of consumption. I dream of mangled books, Frankensteinian, sphinx-like, head of a woman on the body of a beast. On the first page she leaves home, and the unprintable epilogue, she returns to the ground. Mom. Take a look if you get the chance. No rush, just messing around and trying to get a fix on my feelings. Let me know what you think. Love ya.
From what I've heard about Krampus, this must have been taken at the beginning of the night.
Krampus on campus. Mysterious woods.
Yasmin was so proud of Safi. Signed, Yasmin. I had no idea she painted. It's not terrible, but it's a good thing she kept her day job.
I feel like it's one of those paintings that looks better from a distance. Hey, Nocturne. It's been a while. Well, the stream has been a while.
I should talk to Moses. He's waiting for me in the fab.
Can we just steal your package and never give it to you? Is that a thing?
Here you go. Saved you the trip.
What's this? Don't tell me we're becoming friends.
Nice early Valentine's Day present. We're not stealing the package. Already you want to start shit. I didn't even hear his question. I'm gonna say settle down because or more than friends is a little weird for not knowing what the question was.
All right, settle down. You just
caught me in a generous mood.
All right. What do you want?
What do I want?
Is he trying to flirt with me?
Sure. Nothing's free. At least, not if you're smart. So, what do you want?
Nothing now, but you'll owe me. One favor, delivered on demand.
You drive a hard bargain, Caulfield. But I like it. You're full of surprises.
I do like his hair. I will say that. But I don't like the fact that he ignores me when I'm standing here. I'm actually gonna put this on my headphones. Because sometimes, for some reason in some scenes, Max likes to talk really quiet with everyone. And I don't really know why, and it's hard to hear them. So if I don't look at the screen and look at the subtitles, then I don't know what they're saying. And then other times, they're really loud, and it's like, did the camera get too up close? So yeah. Switching to my headphones. There we go. I don't know if my dude is over here. From ASMR to yelling. Nice one, Square. Nice. Right.
Moses looked drained. No surprise after everything.
It's like when you're watching a movie and then you switch to another movie. It's like 10 times more loud than the first one you watched. Where's he at? Fab building. Fine arts building. Speak to Moses in the
has
Fab.
gotten his hot chocolate yet.
I had my hot chocolate. Kind of room temperature chocolate now, but that's okay. I'll still drink it.
It's really nice to have something small to laugh at, actually.
King Arthur to the Knights of the Round Table. Men, we ride at dawn. Knights cheering. King Arthur opens his eyes in bed. The sun is out. Okay, well, we ride at 10:30 then. King Arthur leisurely peruses the castle breakfast bar. I know what I said, Brian. We ride when we ride. Historically accurate. This menu confuses me. No. Main feed. I don't want this one. I want the one below it, thank you. Yo, any cryptid sightings around the Overlook? I've heard some stories that's got me thinking. Seriously? This better not be more of your conspiracy shit, Kyle. Steffi meant something to a lot of people. Have some decency, man. I haven't heard anything about a cryptid, but I have heard about strange occurrences. You could be onto something. We should compare notes. I've never had this much trouble with the phone before.
I told you. Don't contact me on this phone. And text only, no calls.
This sounds interesting.
Well,
Let's
I'm
eavesdrop.
sure the police know that already, even if... I understand that, but did they find anything?
Interesting call?
Loretta. Jeez. You scared the hell out of me. Did you need something?
Need? Nah, I was just curious about Dr. Hunter's phone call. Seems I'm not the only one.
If you're so curious, why don't you listen quietly like I was doing?
Wow. Caught in the act. I swear I used to be better at this kind of thing.
Did you? That sounds like a story I should hear. Well, since you're not busy,
That's
maybe
only
you could
because
help
nobody
me out,
noticed
you know?
her.
One snoop to another.
I'm not.
No offense.
Just hold on. Let me relocate.
What can I do for you?
You could give me a quick soundbite for my podcast.
Podcast.
Maybe? Tell me a little
I shouldn't
about
roll my
it
eyes.
first.
I have a podcast too.
Part journalism, part analysis, investigative type stuff. The human condition. You get it.
Glad to help. For someone who interrupted me.
I guess that's fine. What do you need?
Just for background, you were close friends with Safi Llewellyn and Fayed.
Oh my gosh, she's got reporter vibes. Why are you asking?
You're asking about Safi? Why?
It's a reasonable question considering you were the last person to see her alive. Is it true?
Can you give us the
she used
details of what
school
happened?
resources for personal purposes?
Who
and that
shot her?
Mother turned a blind eye.
I'm not gonna help you smear Safi.
If you're not into it, I'll just go interview Dr. Hunter instead.
Bitch, bye.
I'm sure we'd have a lot to talk about.
I don't even care.
You're bluffing. You were trying to listen in too. You said so yourself. Oh, shit.
Hi, Professor. I just thought you might want to know that Miss Caulfield's been listening to your calls.
Loretta, I don't know how you have time to be a snitch when you still owe me revisions.
Oh. Bye, bitch.
What a little shit. But she's not a liar. Anything you want to tell me, Max?
Okay, the fact that she was standing outside in the hall where anybody could stand around and listen to her calls. Maybe if it's so private, go into a room with a door? Hello?
I wanted to check on you. You seemed so upset in the library earlier.
Max, I don't like to be pitied. And I like fake pity even less. Leave me alone. You know, I really thought we were cool. Just stay out of my way.
I'm making friends.
Fantastic.
I don't care what you say.
Anything else want to go wrong today? Might as well pack it all in at once.
I mean, she said that she wasn't a liar, so she knew I was standing there listening. Listen here, you.
Damn it. She just locked this. If I could just...
Spoon?
No.
Where's our spoon?
Even if I could rewind, that shit's behind me now.
Oh. Lockpick it. Apparently that's easy for you now. What the heck?
Stories? More like rumors and gossip.
Get a clue. Loretta Rice is looking for stories. Loretta is working on an upcoming episode of recent events at Caledon. If you knew Sophia Llewellyn Fayyad, please reach out and share your story.
Thanks for nothing. And I thought Amanda couldn't get any cuter.
It's back! The second annual Champlain Comedy Festival. Why did it switch to keyboard and mouse for some reason? Weird. Featuring Jaden J, Amanda Thomas, Lydia Singing Hawk, Hot T Tompkins, and more to be announced. Presented by the Snapping Turtle. 103.9 The Roundhouse. 103.9 was a radio station I used to listen to all the time.
If I can break into a bowling alley, I'm sure these chuckle fucks can bypass a dorm lock.
Attention Caledon students, there have been reports about a number of break-ins happening across Lakeport. Please be vigilant. Remember to always lock your doors and windows before leaving your dorms. If you have any information regarding the situation, please don't hesitate to contact campus security by phone or text. Take care of each other, Cardinals! Holiday party canceled.
Oh, hello there. Which mailbox did you fall out of?
I don't know, but let's read it. We're such a snoop.
Looks like somebody's been passing notes in class.
DGH, I completed your assignment and returned the book according to your instructions, but a work-study kid in the library took my answers by mistake, and I don't think I can get them back. I can redo the work for you, but I'm nervous that someone else might find my answers. I don't know what to do. RL415. P.S. I heard the librarians were struggling a bit. They're calling in some state guy, so heads up. Why is this such a slow zoom in and zoom out?
Okay. Who are you, DGH?
I could put it in the wrong area. Oh, I don't know. Maybe Gwen Hunter, PhD? What happens if I put it in the wrong area? I'm a terrible person. I hope you guys know that already. I would totally never do this in real life.
Gwen Hunter, PhD. Dr. Gwen Hunter, DGH. Wait a sec.
I don't have anything new to tell you. I mean, that's it. That's all you need to know. What are we missing here, huh? God. RL415.
So the book Gwen needed had a message inside it.
Keep it.
I think I'm gonna hold on to this. I wonder if Moses has gotten his hot chocolate yet.
How long does it take to get hot chocolate? While we're at it, why not just snoop through all the cupboards to see if there's anything else that takes our fancy? Like, there was no point for her to even come in here. And she's like, oh, look, a letter on the floor. I'm just gonna keep this. Who does that, Max? You weirdo.
I wonder if Moses forgot his hot chocolate.
She's so worried about Moses' hot chocolate. Not Moses. Moses' hot chocolate. Darren Carlson, literature.
These are pretty extra, but I think Safi would have appreciated that.
Oh, I hope you like the rose.
It's beautiful. Thanks.
Sorry, I just stole it.
Of course. Nothing can happen on campus without some kind of Abraxas commentary.
Literature again. How many literature places are there?
I can't leave Moses lost in his thoughts. Alone.
I'm getting there. Hey, you working on your
You don't,
schoolwork?
I guess. But it's down to just us and our assassin. Wonder Twin shit?
Is this what the kids mean when they talk about TikTok?
I like that clock. That was a stupid joke, though.
I'll bet they've got quite an eye for photography. 3 of them, even. Amazing. Like most places, Lakeport is a lot more complicated than it appears.
We are hereby acknowledging ourselves the lawful subjects of our sovereign lady, Queen Anne, and promising our hearty subjection and obedience unto the crown of Great Britain. Sarah Baird, an enrolled member of Nulligan Band of the Kusuk Abenaki Nation. Treaty for New Age. Mixed media. That's cool.
You know, despite that art prankster at large, I think this one is actually right side up.
Skull balloon?
May we all one day aspire to be as happy as a burgeoning goth kid with his first skull balloon.
Oh my god. Now see, if only Heavy Rain had the kid holding a balloon like this, we could have found him so much easier.
Alright, clearly I'm not the only artist on this campus with Amanda on the brain.
So, scratch marks? You mean like from talons? Big scary talons?
Come on, I never said that.
Like Mothman? You and your cryptids.
Well, I'm not hearing any better explanations.
Not Mothman.
If a cryptid killed her, what if...
Cryptids don't use guns, last I heard.
Coffee. For when you lose your will to live.
I mean, I wouldn't say that.
The sky cat attacks.
Damn cats. Alright, buddy.
Poor Moses.
Where's your hot chocolate
He
at?
seems so out of it.
You still waiting on it?
He got his hot chocolate.
That's some depression right there.
I don't even know where to start.
Both valid responses. But I'm sick of grieving. Grieving can go on for a long time.
I thought pulling into myself would dull the pain. But it didn't. I'm just so sick of feeling sad.
How else should you feel? Safi's gone. And there's nothing we can do about it.
Listen, the last few days have been hell. But We're both here now. And we're going to get through.
I keep replaying it in my head. Could we have done something? Gotten there sooner or called her when she didn't come back? Why didn't one of us go with her, Max? Why did we let her walk off alone like that?
Don't torture yourself.
Don't torture yourself. We can't change any of it.
What if I can't do this, Max?
You can't. Neither of us can. Not alone. But the next time you need me, I'll be there. I swear it.
Foreshadowing, we won't be there next time he needs it.
Safi weighs heavily on us today. In fact, my best-selling novel speaks to this precise moment. Safi disliked my book, ironically, but sales don't lie. And being remembered for one's words is a kind of immortality. Grief is fleeting. But words are deathless. They endure. I want to honor Safi Llewellyn and pay tribute to her unique voice. Hence why we're holding class on the quad today.
Lucas.
Calmanero, head of the lit department. God, what a pretentious creep. Safi hated his guts.
He's wasting air.
I don't give a shit what Lucas does. You shouldn't either.
It just bugs me seeing him up there, basking in everybody's sadness.
Safi never found the audience that so few of us enjoy. It's up to us to keep her fire burning.
By burning her books.
Tell me that shutting him up won't make me feel better.
It won't. But I wouldn't blame you for trying it anyway. I'll find you later. I can't watch this.
Ugh, Lucas gets under my skin. I could try to shut him up, or I could just stay out of it and go keep Moses company.
I paused to catch my breath.
This is a class. Is this our class we're supposed to be taking?
Overgrown grass and a fallen bird's nest. It peels back the bitter cold.
Jeez, Lucas. Your class must be freezing.
A crack of light across my heart. A wild, stirring arrhythmia. Morning is here at last. Again, those first pieces can be found in the Journal Prescribed Fire, Volume 79. Arrhythmia is from the Cumberland Review, Fall 2021. Not the biggest journals, but still admirable.
He does seem like the teacher from the first Life is Strange, don't he? We all know that one was shady.
Diamond does not look happy to be here. Seems kinda, December in Vermont for a field trip.
Mr. Colmenero said we needed to commemorate the loss of one of our own.
Can't you commemorate inside, where it's warm?
You'd think, but... Permission to speak freely?
Go for it.
Permission granted.
Professor C wants the whole campus to see how torn up he is. It's all a big show.
Truly. Who's among us has suffered as he has?
Oh, shoot. I didn't even think. You and Safi. How are you holding up?
Honestly, we don't really seem very gutted. Like, if we look at our friend and then compare us with him, we're a bit more functional.
Not great, to be honest. Pretty extremely not
I hear
great.
you.
But hey, I'm still breathing.
You're not alone, Max. If you need anything...
Finals postponed. Please log into your student portal for more info.
Just when you thought the online tests were behind us.
Nope. Oh, hey, a heater.
For when outside hates you, like now.
It's not really melting the snow on this bench, but hey, at least it's a heater, right? Can't be that strong.
Who knows, dude? Maybe she was fucking abducted by aliens.
I'm being serious.
Mothman and now aliens?
Not if it's a murder investigation.
Whoa, murder? The email just said there was a death.
She was shot!
I mean, it's probably bullshit, but I heard some people saying she was strangled.
Damn.
Why would they not release that she was shot?
If it's even true.
Do you think they were, like, mugging her and it went wrong?
I don't know. Maybe. But like statistically, aren't most murders supposed to be personal? Like, people usually get murdered by people they know.
Oh, shit. What if it was someone who goes here?
It was a teacher. It was a freaking teacher.
You know what? I'm going back to my alien theory.
I know, right?
Okay, I'm confused. There's Smoker 1 and Smoker 2. I don't see any cigarettes on them. They're not smoking. How could you name them that when they're not even
Sitting over on
smoking?
the far side of the pond.
Who are you? Oh, we can't walk in the snow? That's a bummer. Can we ice skate? Actually, I don't want to ice skate. If I learned anything from Spyro games is that I don't like ice skating.
Some of history's greatest writers were...
This will help me get my bearings a little bit.
Shouldn't you know the campus?
Seriously, though, are you really considering law school, Shiloh?
I'm more than considering it, Alexa.
You're the best writer I know. You could be the next Lucas Colmenero.
I'm pretty content being the first Shiloh Harris.
All I'm saying is, if I got effusive praise from my favorite writer, I'd consider a career change.
Look, as proud as I am of the Mausoleum Fire, and grateful for Lucas's words, your A Gathering in the Garden is better.
He doesn't seem to think so.
He also doesn't know everything. Besides, effusive praise from a friend is much more valuable.
Thanks. Hey, wait. Are you lawyering me right now?
Never. But in 5 years, when you've got Lucas's job, he'll wish he'd noticed you.
No objection.
What did you end up submitting for your final anyway?
A chorus of petrichor.
Die-hard Lucas fan,
As much as
uncertain
I love
Lucas
A Gathering in
fan.
the Garden, and I do. Petrichor bodies it.
You really think so?
If Lucas doesn't love it too, I'll eat my second favorite pair of J's.
Does that rise to the legal definition of a blood pact?
It definitely does.
What would you do if you're having a conversation with one of your friends and someone was just standing here like this the whole time?
Where?
Is she okay?
Safi. Llewellyn, yeah. No, just just a T8, but remember that time Carlson ripped me a new one for trying to write an epic for class? Yeah, exactly. That was her. Safi was the one who argued with him about it. I mean, he still gave me a D, but she definitely left an impression. Honestly, I think it was more about telling my prof to go screw himself than it was about my writing. She gave me some solid feedback on it, though. Oh. No, I haven't really thought about it. I want to finish it, but she was literally the only other person who thought it was a good idea. Yeah, maybe.
This kind of art isn't really my thing, unless it's the subject of a photo.
It's not bad, but yeah, I'm not really inspired by it.
Where did Moses head to? Hello, Mr. Counselor. Would you like me to start with my time travel trauma, or should we dive right into finding my friend dead in the snow?
Maybe the latter. It's okay not to be okay. A death on campus can be upsetting, scary, and isolating. Caledon University has counselors on campus to help. If you're struggling with this or anything else, please reach out. Look at him, he's smart. He's getting some heat. Rip. The Rip Rock.
Graffiti Rock looks so naked.
Look at the little fort. It's really freaking tiny.
Moses is probably sitting over on the far side of the pond.
I don't care about Moses right now, okay? I'm looking around.
This fort was a capital T thing last week. No one's really in the mood for snowballs anymore.
Oh, there's Moses. We'll take the long way around, buddy.
This piece must weigh a ton, but it's barely touching the ground.
What is it? See, it's art like this. I'm just like, why? Why is it considered art? Doesn't even look good.
Where did Moses head to?
He's over there, woman. Can't you use your eyes?
They have these all over campus. Not where Safi needed one, though.
All right, let's have a conversation with this bozo.
Maybe I should rub the toe for luck. Mine's been pretty shitty lately.
You gotta climb up there.
Jeez, what a dick.
Max. Good to see you.
Yeah, I've only been standing here for a while. You made this about you.
Who knew you were so self-centered? Dick move.
Paying tribute to my colleague?
Seems like you're paying tribute to Lucas Colmenero.
You were close with Safi too, weren't you? Anything you'd like to say?
Get off the stage. I'll say something.
Yeah, I think I could share a thing or two. I knew Safi well, and
She loved her work.
I don't completely get poetry, you know? It's not my medium. But Safi made it seem cool. Because that's how she saw it. And the way Safi saw things was infectious.
I don't trust that look. I don't trust teachers in this game.
Enough of this. I should see how Moses is doing.
I should throw a book at his face.
Who wants to say a few words?
Extra security. So why don't I feel any safer?
Because he don't look qualified.
Legend says that if you give Facebox Man a little smooch, he gets 7 years of good luck.
That's not lucky. That's interesting art, but that's not lucky.
Maya Okada. I wonder who she was. Maybe they'll plant a tree for Safi, too.
Cherry blossom tree, also known as a Japanese cherry or sakura tree. Cherry blossom trees do not yield cherries for eating, but instead produce beautiful pink flowers. They typically bloom from March to April in the northern hemisphere. Cherry blossom is the national flower of Japan, planted in memory of Maya Okada. That is a nice snow sculpture, and you're not gonna say anything about it. No entry when snow removal is in progress. Oh.
Moses, how do I get what you two have?
What, a significant other?
Poor Moses. He really hasn't been the same since that night.
I mean, reasonable.
So, did it make you feel better? Shutting him up?
Not really.
We both knew it wouldn't. What I really wanted was to see Safi shut him up.
God, can you even imagine?
Hey, I have a question about Safi.
Okay.
How'd you meet her?
How did you guys meet anyway? I never asked.
It's not much of a story. I came to Caledon late, mid-year. Safi was assigned to give me the big, shiny grad student tour. I think she saw it as a chore.
Doesn't Yasmin have a VIN for that?
Exactly. But then she saw this bracelet I got in Kyoto. A little cherry blossom.
I've always liked that bracelet.
She just finished a poem called Hanami. It means watching blossoms in Japanese. I haven't thought about that in a while.
What's the deal with this bench? You two used to sit here all the time.
Oh yeah. Guess we did, huh? This was our lunch bench when we were both teaching summer school. For someone so chatty, she really got the appeal of comfortable silence, you know? Hey, Max.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use present tense. For just a little longer. I'm not ready for Safi to be a was yet.
Aw.
I'm with you, Moses. Go ahead and stay present tense as long as you want.
Just a little longer.
Okay. I think I might need a little alone time.
Probably just as well. I gotta get over to the observatory anyway.
You'll text if you need anything?
Yeah. Promise. You too. Yeah?
That's an ominous background sound.
No. You want to go in aggressive with the red deck. Hit hard and don't let up. Blue's more tactical.
Moses?
Oh. What are you doing, girl?
It's not rock, paper, scissors. Any color jack can beat any other with the right cards. Yeah. Anytime. Later.
It looks like she's using the Force.
What the hell was that? Where's that other Moses? How do I bring him back?
Press right button to pulse and find the other Moses. My god, there's so many Moses. No, there's not.
I come in peace.
Declare your allegiance!
Come on, Diamond. Seriously? Conscientious objector.
That's what they all say.
I'm unarmed, okay? Just want to get a hot cocoa. That's it.
Snowballs down. Let the observer pass.
I feel like this is very invasive.
What is going on? What am I seeing? Better keep following Moses until I figure it out.
Kind of want to look at other stuff, but...
Where is that other Moses going?
Fascinating. Moses, you are a thrilling man.
Gotta keep following that other Moses. I need to figure out what's going on.
I know you ain't punching in a phone number. Who'd you text? Why weren't we staring at who he texted?
Where is that other Moses going?
I don't know why you gotta keep saying that as soon as he disappears. Oh, was he meeting up with Diamond? He had Diamond on the phone.
What are you doing out here? I'm not the one taking it. It's time for our cocoa.
Safi?
You're hopeless.
Oh,
Before
Safi.
kids pay tuition. Hey, I have a 5-star rating on Teach Rate. I can't believe Max would stand me up. They were supposed to have lunch at the Turtle.
This is happening. This is real.
Probably afraid you'll charge the whole thing to her car. Oh my god, dude. Go. It's too cold for this.
That really was Safi. I think I have to get to her.
It's a memory. Not even our memory. Now, how in the world are we going to talk to her?
If you're not here in the next 5 minutes, I'm going to tell Moses that you don't watch his Blu-rays. Bye.
If she could just hear me like I can hear her.
But she's dead!
Safi! I'm right here! Right in front of you!
Fuck it. I got pizza rolls in my office.
Okay, I just want to say Even if she somehow is able to contact Safi right here, which is obviously in the past, how is that going to change her future? Because it already happened. Is Max gonna do the whole rewind thing all the way back before Safi got killed? Jesus Christ, Max.
Open the door.
Did we go back in time?
One was enough now. We should have stayed blind.
Jeez. There you are. Thought I was gonna freeze to death.
But someone was listening when I called for help.
So much for being able to go only 60 seconds into the past. Maybe even 30. This is chapter 2, right? What happened to Chloe? Chloe lived. Chloe? Was Chloe in this game? Did we see Chloe before? Wait, this is before, right? This isn't chapter 2. This is chapter 1, isn't it? Because it's been a while since I played chapter 1. Well, no, because this is calling the bluff. So maybe this was the start of chapter 2? Chloe is grateful to be alive, but the past still haunts you both. Maybe we did see Chloe earlier? I just don't remember it. Ask Amanda out as friends or as a date thing. Amanda decided to pursue a romantic relationship with you. I just don't remember that. I thought these two were like chapter 1 or something. This is definitely chapter 2 though. Finish Loretta's interview or call her bluff. 73% called her bluff. Loretta feels vindictive that you called her bluff. Ooh. Okay, abandoned spaces. 82% said that Max likes empty spaces for the potential. Yeah, that was definitely... I'm so confused on the chapters. I didn't think that they would combine them like this. Is this still chapter? Maybe this is still chapter 1. And I'm just thinking that it's chapter 2. Bowling alley plushie at 56%. No, I finished chapter 1 because I got the achievement for finishing chapter 1. This is chapter 2 we're on. Max stole a bowling alley plushie, 56%. Hell yeah. Chloe relationship, Max and Chloe were high school sweethearts. Damn straight we were. Pickup line, 19% said Max used Reggie's pickup line and failed. Whatever. Art pranks. 23% Max flipped some of the paintings in the snapping turtle. Mug of choice, 27% Max chose the toilet mug. Hey. I like to drink shit. Rooftop moment or reflection. 69% Max reflected on the observatory rooftop. Bottle cap game, 43%, and Max won the bottle cap game. Photo wall, 78%, and Max left her photo wall as it was. Coffee shop moment, a reflection. Max did not reflect at the coffee shop. Moses' hot chocolate. Max didn't bring Moses' hot chocolate. What do you mean? How is it my fault that I didn't bring him a hot chocolate? He was supposed to get it himself. Safi's cause of death. 89%, and Max told Yasmin that there's no way Safi took her own life. You 11% are so cruel. Choosing Safi memorial photo. 46%, Max chose a passionate photo of Safi. Speak at Safi memorial. Max spoke at the memorial. Abraxa's puzzle box. 90%, and Max solved the first layer of the puzzle box. I don't remember the puzzle box. But it's at the end? 1%, Max didn't solve the first layer of the puzzle box. Come on, guys. Be better. Alright, let's continue. Oh! Get that change your outfit! Okay, let's do outdoor. I mean for outdoors. We don't want nobody to see us. Let's go camo. No one can see us use our powers if no one can see us in general. Really? A hippie? Let's do cactuar. Everybody loves cactuar. Okay, now I guess chapter 2 is over. I need to pay attention to the game events more often. As a game reviewer and a streamer.
What?
Terrible at it.
The fuck is happening?
Well, it doesn't sound like the call was no big deal. It sounds like it was important to you.
Safi's alive. Did I actually manage to rewind time?
Max, are you okay? It kind of seems like you're on drugs.
Huh? Oh.
I wish! Then I could explain all this shit.
Don't you think I'd share?
How about it, Mom?
Finish that
You wanna get
sentence.
blast with your favorite photographer?
Honestly, Safia, you act like I was born into this world old. I had my wild years.
Sorry, what were we talking about? Somebody mentioned a phone call?
Yes. I was shocked too. I didn't know people still answered their phones.
Funny, Mom. And yeah, it wasn't a big deal. It was just from the publisher.
Right, your book. The secret book.
I'm so proud of my girl. Publishing is always such a difficult endeavor.
Thanks, Mom.
Is no one going to take our order?
It's been like a few minutes. Have you ever had a food service job? Like, ever?
So there's gotta be repercussions for going into the past like this. I wonder if she can only go into the past for so long before she returns back to the present. Until the past and the present kind of meet up. That still doesn't really work though, does it? I can go ask.
I can go ask what the holdup is, Yasmin. No sweat.
See? That is so thoughtful of you, Maxine. No need. The whole place could use a facelift, to be honest.
Come on, Yasmin. You don't have anywhere else to be? I need to ask Sophie about... God, where do I even start? What is that?
Interference with her brainwaves. Yeah, remember that. Rewinding 30 seconds will give her a nosebleed. She rewound several days.
Back in a sec.
Sophie, do you know a good place to take a snapshot? See?
I'm
Snapshot.
glad we did this.
It shows you.
This lunch.
We do it every weekend.
They can entertain each other. They've had years of practice. I still can't believe Sophie is here. Alive.
Take a picture, it'll last
Having
longer.
lunch with Yasmin as if everything is normal. As if I didn't see her die 2 days ago. In case this does all go sideways.
It was not all my fault.
It was supposed to be a candid.
What the hell? Back me up, bro. You'd even get a Rachel
You'll
Life
never
is
catch
Strange
me
story.
alive.
Ooh, that would be good.
Oh, Sophia, come now.
Can I pretend I'm not looking at her so she puts her hands down? No? Okay. You asked for it. Double exposure. What's the point? No, I don't like that one. Oh, I like the first one though, just not the second stupid one. I don't like double exposure. It just looks weird. He tries to be a suck-up like this because he says mean shit to me. It's like, maybe if I put a little bit of nice in with the mean, she won't mind. She'll keep me a moderator. Whatever, dude. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 Kerwin. No, 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 no. The first game is not as good as this one. Max in the first game was so unemotionally there. I got all kinds of rants about that game. The day I get a candid as Sophie will be my crowning achievement. What do you mean you're not a moderator? I thought you were a moderator. Are you kidding me? I don't even know who my moderators are. You're lying. I made you a moderator once upon a time. What the hell? Okay, you know what? This is unacceptable. I can't bash you about being a moderator if you're not a moderator. Alright, we're good now. We're good now. Crisis averted. Nocturne is now a moderator. Everybody freak out. People have spoken. The SD's new soup flavor is, drumroll please, Gullies peanut stew. Congrats everyone. Hell yeah, democracy wins. Stew isn't soup. People have spoken. The people are wrong. Why is there a cursor in the middle of my screen? Are you kidding me? I don't want it there. Why is it there?
I swear, one day I'll get a candid of Safi.
It's not there no more. Okay, I don't want to speak to them. It says living up top. As opposed to what? Dying?
I wonder what they're prepping for. It's like Christmas, but not Christmas.
Shouldn't she know how far back she went? Because this does look like Christmas time.
Where's that sound coming from? Wherever I am, looks like beer still exists. Unfortunate.
I don't understand her sometimes.
Right, of course. There's a snapping turtle, so there's an Amanda.
Wow. I thought you got lost in a blizzard. Dropped your phone down a bottomless pit. Something.
Lost?
Did we stand her up?
No. You're right, I'm being passive aggressive. Sorry. It's just... You asked me out and then ignored my text for 48 hours. Kinda sucked is all.
Oh, so I asked you out.
I mean, that's how I interpreted it.
We don't remember
when
that?
You stood there 2 nights ago and said you wanted to go on a date.
2 nights ago is exactly when I asked Amanda out. So I haven't gone back in time. Oh shit. This Amanda never talked to me about slowing down our relationship. Because Safi isn't dead.
So, are you gonna tell me what happened?
So, we're in an alternative timeline then, right? Since we didn't go into the past, we're in a timeline where now Safi is alive? Is that what it's getting at?
Shit. I was working. I get total runaway train tunnel vision sometimes. I'm so sorry.
Huh. The old I'm a serious artist excuse.
I didn't mean to make you feel like crap.
Hey. Shit happens. I won't bug you about it. Just didn't love it. I should get back to work. Take it easy, eh?
So if I didn't rewind, this is some kind of alternate reality.
That's what I just said.
But I still talked to Amanda 2 days ago. So far, everything here seems basically the same, except...
Hold on, I gotta go back to work.
I was hoping my nosebleed days were behind me. It feels connected to that humming, and whatever caused it.
Pretty sure that's not working. So there's a sound coming from somewhere. I don't hear anything though.
Wait, you mean entirely closed off?
Yeah, there's police tape around it and everything.
Didn't the nebula close down like a decade ago?
Yeah, but people broke in to party all the time.
Apparently, whoever broke into the bowling alley totally trashed the place. There's glass everywhere.
Holy shit.
Now where are the 12-year-olds going to do parkour?
Hopefully somewhere with less tetanus.
Staying inside a ship point, you use left button to shift timelines. Alright.
Gender-neutral bathrooms. We love to see it.
Oh! Living and dead timelines. Okay. This, I feel like this would fuck up our emotional state even more than it already is.
Holy shit. I'm back, aren't I? In Dead World.
Dead World.
Is so fucking crazy.
Alright, we need to look at our messages. Don't think I'll forget you trying to embarrass me in front of Dr. Hunter anytime soon, Miss Caulfield. Shut up, Loretta. Ugh. Who is that bitch in the first game nobody liked? And then at the end we tried to make friends with her. See you, Kerwin. Thanks for hanging out. I can message Moses. I missed a lot of these messages. Well, not really a lot. 4 messages. Cool to meet up later. Of course.
My gut tells me it's not good news. Because why would it be?
Was it Veronica? Loretta is the new Veronica. Can we talk to her? Oh, we can message her. Come on, say it. Come on. You won't. Name the place. I've got nothing to hide, but you might. Calm down, Woodward and Bernstein. I don't understand that reference. Do you get the reference, Nocturne? I would have texted back, huh? I think we should talk, Vin. Did you mean to text me?
How could Vin mix me up with Safi?
And why is he saying I think we should talk when she's already dead? Notes. Amanda, snapping turtle bartender, comedian, live music enjoyer. I have a big stupid crush. Victoria. Veronica, Victoria, they're both bitch names. I ain't even sorry. Diamond, film student, Moses TA. Junior Abraxon comes to my seminars. Name something else that starts with a V and ends in an A. Nocturne. Gwen, created nonfiction professor, Safi's mentor, author of If the Highway Should Take Me as Its Wife. Loretta, journalism student, bitch, sophomore, occasionally comes to my seminars, true crime podcaster, blackmailer, annoying, avoid. Lucas, professor, department chair, literature, best-selling author of Wilder Beasts and These. Real humble about it too. Max, hey, that's me! Why is that a note about yourself? Moses, grad student, astrophysicist, Safi's best friend. My acquaintance? Reggie, econ student, junior, Braxton, frequent, attended my seminars. Safi, grad student, poetry major, my best friend, also dead. You'll pass on that. Vin, Yasmin's administrative assistant, president of Xbraxis. Yasmin, president of Kellogg University, Safi's mom. Okay. Oh no, I forgot about the journal! I don't even know where I left off.
Was it here? I don't remember this. I mean, I remember it from the first game, but... Should I start, like, reading it here? Let's just start reading it here. I don't, if I already read this part in the first section, my apologies. May 15th, this book is dusty. I found it after 2 days of looking. This is what I get for keeping my shit in storage. A letter from Caledon made me think about school, which made me think about you, which made me think about this book. When I met Yasmin Fayyad at my show in Boston, I had no idea she was the president of a prestigious liberal arts college. She was just some hot older lady who seemed to really want to be my friend. The artist in residence lodgings were described as a cottage in the onboarding materials, but it's the size of my last 3 apartments combined. It'd be a great place to bring friends over if I had any. September 20th, picture it. I'm sitting in President Fayyad's office on my first day, and in comes this girl in acid-wash jeans and a Dolce... Is that what that is? Dolce? And Gabbana jacket. She says hi to me like we've been friends for years, reaches over the president's desk and snags her keys, and announces she's taking the car and her too. We went and got ice cream in her mom's Porsche. Oh right, she's Yasmin Fayyad's daughter, Safi Llewellyn Fayyad, a grad student at Caledon. She declared Rocky Road the best ice cream of all time. I disagree with that. And told me the jeans were an experiment that wasn't really working. That was almost a month ago. I see her almost every day now. We're friends, I guess. It's been a while. You see her almost every day, and do you wonder if you're friends? November 5th, did I mention that part of the Caledon Artists in Residence deal of seminars, like teaching lectures and students coming to them and learning, in a hall with slides? I tried to tell Yasmin that I don't have any teaching experience, but what was I supposed to say? Sorry, my only photography class was the 2 months in senior year. I was infatuated with a hot teacher who turned out to be a psychotic pervert, and murderer who kidnapped me to a secret bunker. I can't even get through a lesson plan without thinking about Jefferson. Despite that, people seem to like the seminars. There's a couple students in particular that I think have a lot of potential. Is this a teacher emotion? December 4th. Oh, those turtles are adorable. She's a damn good artist, I'll say that. December 4th, Sophie's always encouraging me to do normal people stuff, and today panned out. Cause I've got a date, motherfuckers! I was a little scared. I've seen Amanda make a guy cry and give him a free beer after, but we clicked. Hard, I think. Sophie did ask about you earlier, but I sidestepped that convo like a wild bear. I wasn't up to explaining how I leveled my hometown. I have a feeling she'll bring it up again. How would you explain that? Oh god! Not again, not again, not again. December 6th. This is just a phase. It's over now. This little shit Loretta thinks she's Geraldo. What college student goes to this length to get a scoop? I still know what's up with Gwen, and she probably hates me. And what does she mean one snoop to another? I snoop for good. Gwen was still acting shady as hell. There could be something there. Did I get everything? Yeah.
It's just so sad.
You didn't even know.
Oh,
Hey, where did Sophie go? Can you imagine saying that to her mom?
Huh?
You were close to Safi, right?
Oh, yeah.
I walked right by him.
I appreciate it.
Okay, conversation over.
Another Yasmin. OG Yasmin? She's so strong. I'd be a total mess in her shoes.
I mean, she doesn't look entirely put together.
Hi, Yasmin.
Oh, Maxine. You're here. I'd invite you to sit down, but...
I understand.
She wants to be alone. Can I take a picture of you? Okay, now what? I did what the game wanted me to do. Should I switch again? Happy days!
Okay, So I can cross back and forth. That's good to know. Safi and Yasmin are probably wondering where I am. I should get back to them.
Why would you want to keep switching back and forth? Wouldn't you want to stay in the timeline where she's alive?
They can entertain each other. They've had years of practice.
Honestly, Safia, I wish you'd have told me sooner.
I was getting around to it. All clear? We don't need to get you a blood transfusion?
It's not been happening a lot. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, I'm golden. Probably just the weather, you know?
Oh, did the forecast call for massive nosebleeds?
Duty calls. Send me the bill for
Yeah,
the
actually
windshield,
it
please,
did.
Safia.
Windshield?
Another piece of shit pie. Someone... Hold on, it's easier if I just show you.
Jesus. Fuck, Safi. Is that your car?
Charming, right? Found it this morning.
You are so behind in chat, Nocturne. I know it's a skull, but what am I looking at? Who do you think did it?
Do you have any idea who did it?
No. But if I ever find out, it's on site. They couldn't have picked a fight with the Volvo instead?
This is gonna sound bananas, but I feel like I've met this cow.
You have. It's from right over there. Whatever, I gotta meet the tow truck.
Wait, hold on. The broken horn. It looks like there was something written on it.
Max, you know I adore you, but read the room, bud. I'm not really in the mood to stare at photos of my fucked up car all day.
Yeah, sorry.
Investigate the cow skull.
It's okay,
But it's not there. We gotta go in the past. We gotta go in the dead world.
Hold up. Safi's alive in this world. Her car probably didn't get trashed in the other, right?
So someone has it out for her.
Why do I gotta constantly come over here to change timelines? Like, what is it about the bathrooms?
Be right back, gotta take a leak.
That's gonna take some getting used to.
She just say oofa doofa? Literally, who says that?
Okay, look at it. Thank you. Okay. Prompt. Can I get a prompt? Thank you.
There she is, safe and sound. Fuck, size does matter. I'm going to have to find a way to get up there. I'm pretty sure I just saw a stepladder. Where was that?
A stepladder? There's freaking stools!
Was it near the bathroom that we keep going to?
I hate that they canceled Krampus for one dead student.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Are you kidding me?
I don't mean it in an insensitive way, just death race.
That
on
was very
fire.
insensitive.
Oh?
Another Polaroid from our mystery photographer. Except...
What if it's the photographer from the first game? He didn't actually die.
Max is too upscale to use a stool. She uses a stepladder.
My memory's not that bad, so... Where is it?
At least you recall looking at one. I don't even recall looking at one. We're gonna take it. And that cactuar is like, hi guys!
No, Tony, I love it. I do. It's as thoughtful as ever. No buts. Only, I know you. If you sent me a gift, it means you won't be coming this year either. Krampus isn't unsettling, it's fun. But honestly, I wanted you to finally meet Safi and Max. You love them. Right. Next year for sure. And thank you again for the gift, Tony. I mean it.
Next year for sure. Yeah, right.
Love you back, babe.
Whoa. Am I hearing stuff from that other world? I didn't see Moses and the snapping turtle, though. This makes no sense.
Now I'm wondering if I'm missing stuff in this world. Stepladder? Can we get some, like, bubble gum? Soup pole. I'm telling you, it's in the bathroom. I was gonna say, that's a table, that's not a step stool. Stepladder.
Yeesh. The stepladder's in the other world.
Coffee came to visit Moses in our lab all the time.
If the stepladder is in the other world, and we go over there, move the stepladder to where the skull is supposed to be, and come back to the world of dead, the stepladder shouldn't be there anymore.
Away from the Caledon Murder Fund.
My mom.
How the hell does this make any sense?
Finally, a chance to live out my lifelong dream of being a tall girl.
But it's not there! It's not the fact that it's annoying, it's just like, it's stupid logic. Why would the step stool be there in the living world? In the dead world, I mean. There'd be no point to it.
What?
Are we're taking it back with us?
See through your invulnerable mom mask as I age.
Where'd she put it?
Safia, Maxine is here.
Did she put it in her pocket?
What? You can have lunch with your employee, but you can't tell her about all the drugs you used to do?
Legally, yes.
What crazy
Where'd it go?
in this country?
She put it in her backpack? You should be mixing objects with two timelines.
Oh my god. I can't. I actually can't.
Signature. Lucas? Oh. We know who that is.
Is that a signature?
It is.
This is so stylized I can barely read it. Lucas
It's the teacher again!
Lucas Colmenero. Oh, shit. Did Lucas smash Sophie's windshield? He's a dick, but I don't know if he's a property damage level dick. But why would anyone else bother snapping his name off? Weird. This is weird. I wonder if anyone at the Snapping Turtle saw the whole thing go down.
If nobody at the Snapping Turtle saw you put a stepladder in your backpack and run off into the bathroom area, then ain't nobody gonna see this shit. Put that stepladder back where you found it. Just gonna leave it there. I can't. Max! Ask Living World Amanda. Hi Max, I'm just reaching out to see if you heard from Moses. Dude, the text for the different timelines would confuse the fuck out of you. But like, didn't I already tell you this? He's been closed off the past day or so and I'm worried about him. He needs time. Like, trying to keep two different timelines and their conversations and like what you've done. Like with her, we stood her up, but in reality, like, she told us she would back off for a bit. And nobody's wondering why I keep running into the bathroom area?
Hey, Amanda. I have kind of a weird question.
Do you ever have non-weird questions?
No. No, ma'am. Definitely not.
Never, ever. I've been cursed by a witch.
I see.
That witch's name is Amanda.
First kiss break the spell?
I don't know. I didn't think the joke that far ahead.
All right, hit me then. What's the question?
Have you had
She
any
couldn't be any
skulls
less
or
smooth
missing
about that.
Wow. That's an extremely specific question. And I can't believe the answer is yes. Our only skull, in fact. I'm dying to know why you ask.
Why wouldn't we say it?
Because it somehow ended up in Sophie's windshield.
Wait, what the fuck? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm trying to unravel the mystery.
I mean, technically, even if it had his name on it,
skull?
it didn't mean that he smashed it into her
Have
car.
you never heard of a brick?
When did you notice your cow got rustled?
Literally just this morning, before I clocked in. It had to be sometime last night.
Did you know it had Lucas's
Because it's
name on it?
very convenient right now to blame the teacher, considering what happened in the first
Pullman
game.
Arrow. That makes sense. He's the one who donated it.
Seriously? Why a cow skull?
I have no idea. I'm like physically incapable of listening to that dude when he talks.
Same girl.
Did you see him in here last night?
Lucas? I don't think so. Why? You think he broke into the turtle to, what, steal back his cow skull?
I didn't say it was a good theory. Did you see
It's just a
anything
theory.
suspicious?
A game theory.
I mean, the Abraxas kids are perpetually suspicious. They took up like 6 tables last night. Maybe one of them saw something. Hell, maybe one of them stole it.
Thanks. I appreciate the info.
Anytime, Nancy Drew.
Fuck, I need to think. What is going on?
Why is she so confused by this? She had time traveling powers in the first game. It's like, oh my god, I have powers? Yeah. Someone chucked a cow skull through Sophie's car window. Could have been Lucas. Moses said Sophie hated Lucas's guts. If there was bad blood there, maybe Lucas took it out on her car. Missing horn was signed by Lucas. Amanda says Bessie belongs to Lucas, and that he donated it to the snapping turtle. Why would he donate cow skull? I mean, someone who's mad at Sophie and knows that she hates Lucas and knows that Lucas put the cow skull there, donated it to the snapping turtle, could just take the cow skull and smash it into Sophie's car. That way blame would automatically be on him. Someone talked to Amanda says the cow skull belongs to Lucas and that he donated it to snapping turtle. Are we gonna be a detective in this game? Amanda says that Brax's kids might know something since they were there the night skull went missing. Moses and Sophie have been best friends for years. Inside jokes, silly traditions, it works. Moses is used to Sophie being secretive. Apparently that's as normal for her as it is for me. Moses said Sophie hated Lucas's guts. I'll keep an eye on him. Moses and I found Sophie's body that night. He called 911. We were questioned for hours. We started talking to each other about her. We're going to get this together. Sophie has a book deal for her poetry and she's so excited about what it means for her. Sophie and Yasmin seem so proud of Sophie's book deal. It's good to see them getting along. Ben runs at Braxis. He might have his goons steal the cow skull.
What
So
if it's not just a prank? What if this Sophie?
I mean,
is
Ven
in
works
danger
for
too?
Sophie's mom, so
I just got her back.
that could be a
At least I know
revenge
where to
thing.
start. Lucas Colmenero and the Abraxas Society. Find the Skull Rustler. Save Sophie. Hopefully. And my best leads are Lucas
like my outfit?
Colmenero and the Abraxas Society.
I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth right now, so it's very
Ben's
fitting.
the head honcho of Abraxas. I could start with him. Maybe I should do a little digging into Gwen Hunter too. She was acting pretty odd earlier. Time to start asking.
Oh my god, look at all my
Whoever fucks
quests!
with Sophie's car isn't just gonna out themselves.
Okay. Oh my god, look at all my crosstalks! A few joys in life greater than sharing a meal with your ... What's the point of putting together an outfit if it's to the fuck ... Too the fuck cold in Vermont for anybody to see it. I fucking know, right? I have a bunch of scarves that I trade out, but it gets boring after a while. I like your coat. Where'd you get it, by the way? I have no idea. Okay, cool conversation that I missed. I'll come look at your wardrobe. If you come to my office, I'll kick your ass. Yo, kids found my old poetry off social media and passed it around in class today. Fuck my life. Why, what's wrong with them? They suck. I doubt that. You're too hard on yourself. On to poetry, but I read some of your old work and it seemed great to me. So this is Living World crosstalk. Cause she's dead. She can't post this. On to poetry, but I read some of your old work and it seemed great to me. Moses, I love you, but you lie. There's substantial art out here, but people are too afraid to take a chance. There's nothing new under the sun by design. That doesn't mean we should give up. It means we should change our approach. The impossible happened. Sophie, I'm too cool for nerd card games. Loa and Fayad recently joined Mana Massive Draft Night and crushed it. If you're going to quote me, Moses, get it right. What I said was, your nerd card games aren't ready for me. I will never doubt you again. You only seemed like you were uninterested in the game. Impeccable strategy. Damn it, I was busy that night. Else I'd have washed you? Moses. Next time though, bet on it. I'm gonna assume washed means I would have destroyed you. Not actually wash you. You know the door to my dojo is always open to leave challengers weeping in defeat. This morning I proceeded through the crunch of ice from the reflective rainbow of winters glow upon our campus at cathedrals. Such beautiful Celadon winters. At least I hope that's what that means, right? I was similarly thinking about how beautiful the campus was this morning. I appreciate your depiction. Is yellow snow part of the rainbow? You're so talented. I couldn't come up with something like this in a week. Is this a snip from your new book? I'm desperate. Whatever. Have you ever seen a ghost on Caledon's campus? If so, my DMs are open. I didn't think you did ghost stories. I don't, usually, but I want to find out what's behind this ghost. DMing you now. Okay, should have said my DMs are open to everyone except Kyle and Connor. Final deadline for essays is 6 p.m. today. Please be prompt. What if I'm a couple hours late? Please email me about extensions, Reggie, but a few hours should be fine. Awesome. Thank you, Prof. Prof. I about to ace my finals like I aced 3 straight rounds of beer pong? Was this before or after I saw you flirting with that one cute dude? Hope you showed him your secret beer pong technique. Why is that a blushing face? Nicely done, Diamond, on your frat game and your flirt game. Reggie's talking out of the side of his neck again. That dude was just a friend and I'm not into him like that.
Wise words.
Don't bring a knife to a toy gunfight. Is that really funny though? It's kind of a take on an old joke. Someone broke into my dorm, motherfucker. Oh my god, are you okay? Well, yeah, it's fine. They just took 2 blank composition books. What the hell? Who breaks into someone's apartment and just takes 2 notebooks? Got by some Scorsese mafia wannabes outside the Turtle? My will was strong, my bladder was not. Sucks, dude. I was going to help, but by the time I got to the door, they were already blasting you on the ground. I bit my lip when I fell, and they still kept shooting. Shit, everyone's broke and brutal out here. Careful, okay? I'd hate it if you were hurt or anything. Don't worry about me. I'll win this. How did I miss something? Who did I miss? Kyle. I did not click Kyle. Yo, anyone know of a cryptid that would leave 3-toed footprints? Like a big bird? I know of a lizard man that's 3 toes. Definitely not a bird from SC, so probably not your cryptid. This is a specific. Why? Bruh. Meet me in North Quad. Bruh. Okay. Did I actually get an— okay, no.
What the?
It's a Moogle. Kupo!
Note to self: avoid this bush.
Why would you stick your face close to it? There's a noise coming from it. Also, did I get my achievement? Snapshots? No, I did not. There's still more photos. I'm gonna look over at this thing again. Cause she mentioned a photo of it. Yeah, no. Why would you mention a photo of it if you're not gonna take a photo? Polaroid.
That's my handwriting. Wait, am I the mystery photographer?
Score! Diamond a gazillion points. Reggie's hero.
I thought we said no more ambushes.
Stop whining. You're fine.
But the snowball war got called off.
Well, they aren't showing up in the corner like they usually do.
This is the
No, I think it's because I'm in big picture mode for some reason.
It must be some other one.
Another game I played, the achievements were like popping up in the direct middle of the screen. Like, why is it there?
Sophie told me the campus would be gorgeous for the holidays. Glad I actually get to see that here.
Ethan, don't forget page 33. Yeah, Ethan. Any other
Abraxas
places?
was at the Snapping Turtle when the
Girl,
storm
I
was
understand.
Thing's head of Abraxas.
I know. I'm looking for photo shots. You're a photographer. Oh.
Go Cardinals?
Okay. Cryptid kids.
It's freezing. I can't believe you dragged me outside for this.
First of all,
It's a big old
you're way
chicken.
too big to be normal.
Art student prank or horrifying creature. The world may never know.
They look like
Claws.
duck footprints.
These are classic bird tracks. Can we go?
Thank you. Ha! Snapshot.
Men, what's stopping you from dressing like this?
That right there is stopping them from dressing like this. That is indecent exposure. His abs are literally sculpted. There's literally a twig right there.
I should talk to Vin about the cow skull.
Hey, I'm gonna assume there's no pictures out here because she's being a little whiny butt. I didn't come over this way before though. Oh look, yellow snow.
Oh, come on.
It could have been from a cat, not a student. Okay, can't go that way. Okay, Max, have it your way. Food offerings.
If some hot chips don't get you an A, I don't know what will. I can probably find Gwen in her office. And I think Lucas has a habit of working over by the cafe.
Admin building. Someone over here? You okay, dude? Why do your shirt pockets look like nipples? Come on. He wore that on purpose.
Mama, can you hear me okay?
Stress relief kiosk.
Is that a therapist's business card? I'll bet some folks on the other side could use that.
At least this can fit in her backpack, unlike a step stool. Step ladder. Same difference, right? Yeah, maybe not.
Time to head to the Fine Arts Building.
Someone put a mustache on it.
Someone thinks they're funny. Dignity restored.
Oh, another one.
Why, there's something on your lip, my good man. And not even a thank you? Rude.
At least with the mustache, he looked like he was smiling. Just look and see if there's anything else. Bone bullet?
The undergrads are restless. I don't think this is what the artist intended.
They kind of look better with the mustaches, though, not gonna lie.
Back to normal.
I'm going to call you Pauline. Have you been watered recently, Pauline?
Don't pee in it. She don't have a mustache. Yeah, alright. Looked at everything in here. I know there's that area right there. Look who's not at his desk.
Damn. Guess Ven's not here.
Snoop.
Guess Ven's not back yet.
Tarot cards.
Not totally sure how to read these, but I don't like the look of that tower card.
Hedgehog.
Disciplinary hearing? I wonder what that's about.
Damn, there's a lot of days for that.
Looks like Ven takes it black.
A Krampus of your very own.
That's scary.
Very macabre chic. But I guess that's Ven's brand. Aw, what a cute little guy.
He's kind of cute. He looks cuter at this angle, though.
He won a drama award. Shocker.
Alright, computer.
A lot of canceled meetings. I wonder what's going on with this Yasmin.
Already looked at the magazine.
I was literally just in there comforting Yasmin. But this Yasmin doesn't need comforting.
Oh, yeah. I'm so sorry what happened to your daughter. What do you mean? Nothing?
This must belong to someone flashy, and forgetful, and cold.
Why would you put it there? Terrible place to put it.
Time to head to the Fine Arts building.
Alright, fine arts.
You cool? You look a mess.
Snapshot!
Pretty sure you need a time machine to even find a phone booth now.
Do you know what this is, Nocturne? Do I need to explain this to you? Diamond outdid herself with this piece, and that's saying something. No, it's a dual tone. Ugh.
You give me a second?
Clearly, you need to explain to
Surely
you.
another minute and a half isn't going to taint the building with my presence.
Just leave everything behind, Professor. You won't need any university materials.
Yeah, but I do need my car keys if you want me to leave the campus, don't I? Think.
You're not to return to Caledon property before the hearing under penalty of law.
I know how this works. You don't need to read me my rights.
Just doing my job, Professor.
That'll go over great in Nuremberg. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. I told Yasmin already that none of it's true. She knows it's fucking bullshit.
Wow.
This is all
I
just
guess
some kind
something
of crazy
screwy is
mix-up
going
that-
down here too. But at least.
I think Gwen's angry.
Yeesh. I wonder what that was about.
Find a way into Gwen's office? Okay, well, left the door open.
Gwen left so much behind. They'd better let her come back for it.
Why not just say enter her office? Why do I have to find a way in?
So this Gwen just got escorted out by security, while Dead World Gwen is having hushed phone calls about the police and trying to break into locked bookcases.
Should we have asked her what the book was
Time
then?
to snoop like I've never snooped before.
The Slimbrids. Crystalline. Crazy Stick Cult. The Torch Head. Avast Macabre.
Almost a full cup of coffee. Gwen must have just sat down to drink it.
I like that mug.
With the way they hustled Gwen out, I don't think these students are getting their grades anytime soon.
They're probably okay with that.
Whoa, Reggie got an A-?
Reggie Kagan. I saw him before he saw me. He was standing on top of a couch in the Brex's house living room, yelling a monologue. He had a golden crown and his dark hair. Everyone faced him like he was a king. In that moment I thought, I am so fucked. How is that good writing? How is that an A-? How is that an A anything? Reggie, way to go on a high note. This is your best writing of the semester. As a person who used to write, no. No. You excel at noticing small details? And I can easily picture the man you're writing about? How? All you get from him is he had a golden crown and his dark hair. How can you imagine him? You were under the word count by 500 words though. Maybe if he used those 500 words to explain who the guy with the dark hair was. Okay, Diamond Washington, let's see how you got a B+. Grading on a curve. Intro to nonfiction. I didn't think he would ask me BST for Astronomy 101. I mean, I've never taken an astronomy class in my life. But then he said, I asked you because you could do anything, Diamond. I've never seen you mess up. At first I thought, that's not true. But then I thought, wait, if he believes I can do anything, maybe I really can. That one is better than the other one! Why is this one a B+?
Simon, this is a very good meditation on confidence. You compellingly trace the history of your relationship with your own worth. That said, you still write about yourself with some hesitation. Something I don't hear when you speak in class. Ask yourself why that is. Keep writing. She got a thing for Reggie.
Loretta doesn't seem like the type to be happy with a bee.
We don't know when the first ever adoption happened. That's because humans have been caring for each other's children since the beginning of recorded history. The word adoption comes us from Latin and means to take by choice. That sounds kind of bad, doesn't it? To take by choice? Also, I don't like this one either. This one deserves the B. Maybe a C+, maybe C something. I don't know if it hits the B note. Loretta, this is a well-researched piece about social practices of adoption. Well-researched piece! Good job citing your sources. It's not well-researched. It just says the word adoption comes from the Latin. It means to take by choice. Anyone can research that. It's not well-researched. This isn't a personal essay because there's nothing personal here. I get the sense you didn't have the time or inclination. You needed to make this piece shine. There's nothing personal here. How do you know that Loretta wasn't adopted? She could have been adopted? That would make this a personal piece. My god. Gwen's pissing me off.
Oh my god, an answering machine. As I live and breathe.
Play first message.
Gwen, if you're screening your calls, pick up. I just got an email from Boss Bitch, and the phone is ringing off the hook. What the fuck is happening? Babe, pick up the phone. I'm sure it looks worse than it is. Just come home, okay? We'll figure this out.
Play second message.
Dr. Hunter? This is David from Intro to Nonfiction. I saw the notice in the lecture hall that your classes are going to be canceled for the rest of the semester, and I just wanted to check up and see if you're all right. I mean, I'm sure you're fine, but I don't know. We're all kind of worried. Okay, bye.
Can I delete all these messages? Would that make me a bad person? I mean, I'm already snooping.
Dr. Hunter, by now, I'm sure you've checked your mailbox and the contents enclosed therein. Please understand, this is a courtesy from one working woman to another. I don't want to hear excuses or lies. I'll have to ask you to leave campus until we can get this whole thing sorted out. Good day.
Good day, click.
You would never do... what, Gwen? What is this about?
Maybe I'll get an achievement? Holy shit. Can I? Do you think so? Do you think there's a possibility of an achievement in here? Subject, what the fuck? Hi, Rati. There's no good way to say this, but Yasmin put me on unpaid leave pending a disciplinary meeting. I'm not supposed to talk about the details, but if you hear any rumors, please know I would never do this. I'm not stupid or desperate. I don't know how long I'll be gone, so can you water my plants? Some of these little guys have been thriving for years now, and I'm not letting Caledon kill them. I'll let you drink, Gwen.
Gwen canceled her weekly meetings with Safi? Why?
Because she's supposed to be dead.
Oh my god.
Yep, can't erase them. Nope, no! I didn't want it! Quit! No!
Gwen's wife. Claudia, I think. I met her at a faculty event last month. Gwen fucking adores her. Damn, Talk about a green thumb.
Why she got a jungle in here? Oh my god, she's like my mom.
Campus until we can get this whole thing sorted out. Good day.
I'm going to read this, I swear. If I ever have time for pleasure reading again.
I don't think I would read that. Let's go ahead and read it now.
I had decided I would hitchhike across the country. If I still wanted to die when I got to the Pacific, then I could do it peacefully. Hell of an opening line, Gwen.
Let's sit down and just start reading it. Front to back. Also, that was a pretty good first line. Beesh! Okay. She wants her plants watered, but she doesn't want her fish fed? Seriously? Priorities? Fish are living things too. Did I glean anything out of this? Pod people.
I know there's some clue hiding in here. But where?
Oh, wait. There's something else I could have read.
You would never do Gwen cancel?
No, there's nothing. I lied! I'm a liar! Do I need to come back here in the dead world? Oh, right here. I didn't even notice. But to answer my question, yes. Yes, I do.
This thing looks older than Caledon.
This thing is probably older than the phone booth. Gwen seemed rightfully upset by getting forced out of her office. She has been cleared a whole week for Gwen's disciplinary hearing, so it must be serious.
If Sophie was an undergrad, this reading must have been at least, what, 4 years ago?
Snapping Turtle presents a reading of new essays by Dr. Gwen Hunter, author of If the Highway Should Take Me as Its Wife. Joined by undergraduate creative writing students Carol Davidson, Sophie Llewellyn Fayyad, Kai Merchant, Maya Okada, Julia Tong. Thursday, March 5th, 7 to 9 p.m. Tickets $8, free for Caledon students. Oh, something needs water. Someone clearly didn't water this plant.
Gwen is guilty of plant neglect. Although, I can't really blame her, considering the week we've all had.
Nocturnes, what does it say? What does that remember sign say? Can't really read it, can you?
Gwen seemed very focused on that book I boosted for her. Drink up, buddy.
Where'd she get the watering can? Where'd you get the watering can? Oh, there it is.
Busy woman.
Stupid motherfucking call with Maria at 2 p.m.
Between Gwen and me, I bet we've road-tripped most of the country.
That's a good picture.
Caked up Mothman, goated with the sauce.
What is this? Is that something's booty? Okay, it looks like a booty and Happy Halloween slapped on a cheek.
God, why didn't I trade travel stories with Gwen before all this? Live fast, eat ass. Wise words, whatever they mean.
Snapshot!
It's like a bumper sticker evolved into a bookend.
Oh yeah.
Fiction, nonfiction, poetry, plays, bunch of scenes. Is there anything Gwen doesn't read?
Is there porn?
This is the book I got for Gwen. Wait, what's sticking out from between the pages? So Gwen is asking questions about Safi's death.
Hey R, did you see Safi at your poetry group on Friday night or at all over the weekend? If so, did she seem off? Did she mention getting any news? Leave your answers in the book and return to the library. I don't want everyone to know I'm asking questions. Thanks, I'll owe you forever. Oh. GGH. Saw Safi at poetry on Friday and for coffee on Sunday. She seemed fine, seemed happy. Didn't mention any news, not that I heard at least. Is everything okay? This is all kind of freaking me out.
Why would Safi have started acting off on Friday? Something must have happened. Looks like Gwen's a popular girl.
Dr. Hunter, I appreciate your condolences. You know I do, but I'd prefer if you didn't contact me for a few days. There's a few things I need to get in order. Whatever the case, I'll see you at the staff meeting. You should get a call from Vin later today.
Are we still in chapter 2? Or did we go to chapter 3? I can't remember.
Hey babe, just checking in on my favorite workaholic who won't take a single bereavement day. Love you. Take care of yourself, okay? I'll see you tonight.
I said third message, not one.
This is Vin Long from Dr. Fayed's office. I'm just calling to confirm an all-hands staff meeting this afternoon in the second floor lounge in the administration building. Attendance is, unfortunately, mandatory. Gwen, I hope you didn't. I'm not sure if you should. I don't know. Just, I wouldn't blame yourself.
Why would Safi have started acting off on Friday? Something must have happened.
You already said this.
No, not yet. I doubt I'll ever get a chance to look around Gwen's office like this again.
We looked at everything. Right?
These emails are from way back. Like, before
Apparently
Safi
not.
knew she
I forgot
wanted
the
to be a
computer.
poet.
Question on last assignment from Safi. Dear Dr. Hunter, thank you again for letting me turn in a memoir piece in verse. I'm really into poetry this semester. I might make it my creative writing focus. I have a question though. Why does the note, your voice doesn't feel like your own mean? Thanks. Safi, happy to explain. Your memoir in verse is technically very impressive. Most people sound like broken records when they write villanelles, but the voice feels less like you and more like you're imitating classic poets. Ask yourself, how can you inhabit your own words more comfortably? Dear Dr. Hunter, I see. I'll try my best. Thanks, Safi. Gwen, thanks again for being willing to read this. I had to write down what I felt or I'd fucking explode. Do you think there's anything here? Is it weird that I'm already writing about her? The willows are weeping. The fruit is rotting from the branch. I saw her glowing and I saw her go out.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I am no longer anything else. I never understood poetry like this, because why are the lines broken up like this? And there's usually not any punctuation in poetry, especially not periods, but sometimes there is. Hey Sophie, never feel weird for wanting to write about pain, or whatever it is that's clogging the pipes in your mind. This poem is raw and honest and I can tell. My advice is to be more specific and personal with the last line. What does it mean for you to no longer feel anything else?
I knew Gwen mentored Safi, but I didn't realize she was this involved.
Possible homes for Safi's manuscript. Star Shower Books, Thicketwood Publishing, President Leaf Press, currently seeking full manuscripts from early career poets. Reminder, connect Safi's agent with Maria at PLP. Arclight Literary, Vermilion Press. I mean, did we really glean anything from that?
No, not yet. I doubt I'll ever get
Maybe I gotta go into the other world?
Gwen's office like this again.
There's the picture.
I bet Gwen's wall calendar will have the info I need about last Friday.
We already looked at the calendar, though. Calendar's not there. Oh, is it over here? No? She doesn't have it in this timeline. Yeah, we already looked at it, though.
That must have been some call with Maria on Friday. Gwen even planned out a time to follow up.
Okay. Find out what Gwen talked to Maria about?
No, not yet. I doubt I'll ever get a chance to look around Gwen's office like this again.
It wouldn't be in this timeline, would it? No, it wouldn't. There's no way. But we already looked through everything. It'd be like looking through it again.
Alright, Hacker Max. Let's go. Search. Sent. To Maria. Enter.
She's
Wait,
such a good hacker.
This is Safi's publisher. Gwen got Safi's book canceled?
Subject read article on Friday. Hello Gwen, thank you again for taking the time to talk with me last week. I discussed the concerns you raised with my senior editor over the weekend and he agrees that they are sufficient to merit action. We have begun the process of pulling Sophia's project, All the Daughters We Don't Talk About. I know this isn't the outcome any of us exactly wanted, but I really appreciate your insights on the matter. Hope to work you again soon. I hope to work you again soon? And they're an editor? Hi Maria, I'm just reaching out to follow up on our conversation from Friday. I know I dropped a bit of a bomb on you, but do you have a chance to discuss my concerns with your senior? Appreciating the update, okay.
These emails are from way back. Like, before Safi knew she wanted to be a poet.
Well, I read this one before.
I knew Gwen mentored Safi.
Yeah.
But I didn't realize. I thought Gwen helped Safi set this all up in the first place. Why would she? No, this all has to add up. Somehow.
Maybe Gwen found something out about Safi? Leave Gwen's office.
Lucas tends to work over by the cafe.
Wasn't there an area Like a change timeline somewhere around here. I forget where.
By the
This
way,
way?
did you get your ticket to the Burlington Book Expo yet?
No. When is it again?
Nope. Hey, how's it going, bro?
Probably be knee deep in law school thoughts.
Probably. But picture this.
Hey, Rati. Done any more work?
Going to the Nationals. Your grandfather.
It's right here.
No. Don't worry.
There's one right here and right over there? Why?
Exactly. Believe in yourself, no matter the circumstance. That's the thing.
Who am I looking for? You?
I'm so proud of you, Robbie.
Ugh.
I've never seen Lucas look this happy. I wonder who he's talking to.
That's because Sophie is dead in this world, I think, and his competition is gone.
The cow skull had Lucas's name on it. He might know something.
Water beasts and these.
I've never seen Lucas look this happy. I wonder who he's talking to.
What do you mean who he's talking to? He's not talking to anyone. He's just sitting there looking at a book. Hello? She's on crack. All this timeline hopping. I'm curious. How did you not notice? It's like, oh my god, where'd she go? She's disappeared.
Jeez, Lucas looks exhausted. Too bad. I've got questions.
He's exhausted here and he's happy over there.
Max.
That's awfully suspicious, sir.
Busy.
Uh-huh.
Need something?
Actually,
Catherine. I've been waiting for an hour. No, just put Robbie on. Oh, sure. I'm only the boy's father. Who fucking cares, right?
I can lockpick.
How can you say...
Whoa. That's a
Lockpick.
whole new meaning to nuclear family. If Lucas has it out for Safi, there might be something incriminating in that case.
Get your spoon out. The spoon will unlock it. All he has to do is turn around.
Is that an
and see
email?
her.
Dated December 5th. That's when Safi's car was vandalized. I need to get in that briefcase.
Yoink. Just slip that paper out.
His notes are great. No wonder his classes are always full.
He redacted everything. B+, excellent description that could be elevated with more active language. Simpler words are often more effective. Once again, too passive. Convince me with every tool available to you that your words are true.
Instant lock opening powers would be great. In the meantime, I have to find that key.
These writing grades make no sense.
Yes, I was a shitty father in the past, but I've never
I understand this crime involved a biohazard?
One night, as I was closing the turtle, I went to restock the bathroom and I saw that someone had taken a dookie in the sink.
Ew.
And they left some dookie smeared toilet paper on the ground. But whose dookie? And who would go over to the toilet, get toilet paper, and then go shit in the sink. This was premeditated. It lit a fire in my passion for justice, and I became dead set on finding the perpetrator.
The poopatrator?
He's not gonna be off the phone anytime soon, is he?
Can I get your key, bro?
Robbie, I got a split. Uh-huh. I love you too, buddy.
Weird. This
Yup.
Lucas seems
You
to be
bet.
on great terms with his family.
Hey. Bye.
Lucas.
I'm telling you, Safi was his
Max.
competition.
Can't imagine it would be much fun to assassinate my character without an audience.
Oh, I didn't go too far.
I wasn't gonna stand by while you used Sophie to pump yourself up.
Wow. I never had a chance with you, did I? Not with Sophie in your ear.
She never really mentioned you.
I find that hard to believe.
That's a lot of books.
A lot of my book. Signed copies for the Burlington Book Expo. They invited me to deliver the keynote this year. Have you seen the standee they put up of me?
Can't say I have.
Huh. Yeah, I might have to reposition it then.
Oh my god.
The standards for the expo have really declined over the years. We've had a lot of mediocre
Yikes.
visitors.
This dude can talk.
It's a shame.
How am I
But
gonna
even
get that
after
key?
years and years and years, people still love the characters.
Oh, crap. I forgot. What time is it? I have to go give something to Moses, before his class. Good luck with the book expo.
Hey Lucas, can you get me a cup of coffee? That's all you gotta say. Give me a cup of coffee, will you? And he'll go over there. And you can yoink the key.
It's an excellent cover, isn't it?
Guess that explains why his signature was on the thing.
Startling, prescient novel. Lucas Comanero is one of our generation's most exciting new voices. Whatever, John Alistair Penhurst.
What's the deal with the skull?
Ah, you haven't read it, I see. The symbolism is clever, but not lofty.
Right.
They've got the original skull up in the Snapping Turtle, you know. Had my book launch party there.
Oh, yeah?
You can have that copy if you want. It's already signed.
How gracious. Now
If
smack
Lucas
him over the
really is
head with
somehow
it.
Involved, this might come in handy.
Just whack him over the head and steal a key. I got a skull. Why is it open? It wasn't open before. What?
Lucas' instant lock opening powers would be great. In the meantime, I have to find that key.
What do you mean you gotta find the key? It's open! It's literally open! Hello? Is it not open? Do I gotta go, like, different areas?
Lucas is trying to get some work done. Maybe some loud music will throw off his groove.
Do you mind? People are trying to work here. Turn that down!
I don't hear anything.
Thank you.
Dang, I need a different distraction.
Does this change over here with this timeline? Is his suitcase still open? It's still open. No, he's still sitting there.
I should talk to Lucas about the other night.
Can I, like, pull the fire alarm? I don't know what to use as a distraction. Maybe knock this thing down?
I bet Lucas would really hate if something happened to this.
I bet.
Now, what can I use to do some permanent damage?
Permanent marker. Vandalize Lucas's standee. Don't mind if I do. Oh yeah.
That would sure leave a mark on anything made of, say, cardboard. Dare I channel my inner Chloe? Now, how exactly do I want to get under Lucas's skin?
Devil. Definitely
the
devil.
Classics are classics for a reason. Oh my goodness! Who would do a thing like this? Someone should tell Lucas right away.
Oh my god, bro. Look at that.
She returns. I take it you've delivered your something to Moses?
My something? Right, my something. Yep, something delivered. So, not to be the bearer of bad news, but somebody drew horns and a tail on your book expo standee.
Are you serious? I just put that... Come on!
Some people just have no respect for other people's property.
None.
Come on, stupid marker.
Alright, let's open this open suitcase. Literally all he has to do is turn his head.
All right, Lucas. Let's see if you're the one who smashed Sophie's windshield. Yeah, not you, Lucas.
Seriously? This guy? What else is here?
Lucas was in AA? Good for him.
Alright. Still a douche, though.
Guess this Lucas didn't get a chance to put this up yet.
So this is how the literati spend their free time.
Glitterati. Bombshell revealed. Is Jessica having her ex-best friend's fiance's baby? Scandalous.
Lucas was with his agent last night, not the snapping turtle. He couldn't have vandalized Sophie's car. So, who did?
Lucas, whether the Burlington Book Expo is small potatoes or not, you're a dinosaur. It's been ages since your first book. You need as much publicity as you can get. Let's meet up tonight to talk strategy. Hall of Fame Tavern at 8 p.m. I've circled Weekend Park so you don't get a ticket again. Underpaid author wrangler. Samuel? No wonder he's pissed.
No point in looking through Lucas's stuff now. Satisfying though it is. Sophie?
Application for temporary restraining order. Protected person Lucas Colmenero. Protected person minor child Roberto Colmenero Jr. Restrained persons Sophia Llewellyn Fayad. Relationship with the parties, colleagues. On more than one occasion, the restrained person purposely did one or more of the following to the protected person and or the protected person's minor child. Followed, monitored, or surveyed. Threatened or made threats.
Is Lucas really trying to file a restraining order against Sophie? Does she know about this? I'd better show her.
She's been taking way too much time.
What are you?
Lucas, this isn't...
You can't tell her.
What?
You can't send Sophie that photo. Let me explain. Please. Catherine, my ex-wife, she called last night, mad as hell, because Robbie, our son, was repeating back to her things I supposedly told him. But I never... I mean, I could never... The shit Robbie says I told him, it makes me sick to think about.
Was Catherine lying?
Any chance your ex was exaggerating? Trying to twist the knife?
Catherine's a lot. But she loves that kid as much as I do. She wouldn't use him like that. He told her I said he was the reason for the divorce. And somehow that was the least fucked up thing I'm purported to have said.
This still doesn't explain the restraining order.
I wasn't even there that night, Max. But someone said those things to my son.
And you think it was Sophie?
Listen. Sophie once threatened to turn Robbie against me. I know she's capable of it.
How old's his son?
Wait. Why would Robbie trust Sophie? Does he even know her?
She used to babysit for us, believe it or not. Robbie adored her.
And none of this has anything to do with what happened to Sophie's car?
Something happened to her car?
Never mind. Forget it.
Look. I know she's your friend. I know you have no reason to believe me over her, but just give me a chance to get the shit in order first, without her interfering. I just want to make sure my boy never has to hear anything like that again.
This could all be a lie. One big smear campaign against Sophie. But, oh, what if it's not?
Oh, man.
We're already portraying him to be the bad guy, right? I mean, one teacher already went down. Might as well take another teacher down too, right?
You're right. I have no reason to believe you over her.
You're not as good of a person as you like to pretend, Caulfield. Maybe you and Safi deserve each other.
I think I've wrung all I can out of Lucas today.
Okay. Speak to the Living World Vin in the North Quad. It's not North Quad. I don't know where that is. Are you North Quad? Admin building. North Quad.
The snapping turtle looking for volunteers at the Lakeport Soup Kitchen? Amanda really is the best.
In partnership with the Lakeport Soup Kitchen, Snapping Turtles looking for volunteers to help box, sort, and distribute food to the Lakeport community. Just donating a few hours of your day can improve the lives of our fellow neighbors in Lakeport.
This world's Vin also seems to enjoy an audience.
And, don't get cute, either. You find it, you bring it right back to me. Well, go! Find it! Undergrads, am I right?
Can't live with them.
Can't live with them, can't run a shadowy secret society without them.
If you ever want to borrow one, just let me know. No one should be without a lackey, Max.
And yet, I
bet.
made it this far somehow. You lose something?
Mostly my patience.
Okay. Hey,
Yeah. Cute banter, barely restrained sexual tension, etc. I'm busy, Max. Another time.
Wow. Okay. What does Vin have them looking for?
Restrained
Let's
sexual
say
tension
I
from
find
who?
You're missing patience.
Then I wouldn't be busy anymore, would I?
That's a lot to go on. Alright, let's find Diamond. I thought that was a turd. Ew, it's dead!
Brutal. Looks like something's on the prowl. Maybe it was that owl I saw the other night.
What about the cat that was in the bush? Hello?
Vin seems really distracted. Whatever he lost must be important.
Like an exfil.
They have our man, and he knows too much.
What did Vin put these guys up to?
Hey there.
You know, if you want to ask Diamond out, I can introduce you. I'm 70% sure she doesn't bite. How about I put in a good word and you tell me what Ven's missing? Good talk. There has to be some way I should see what those Abraxas goons are up to. Me.
Can we hide behind this? They'll never see me then. Ha 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 ha.
Diamond's in Abraxas. Maybe she knows what Ven is looking for. Waiting for someone, Diamond?
Mm-hmm. Moses. He asked me to help him carry snacks back to the lab, but I guess he forgot.
Isn't that kind of menial for a TA?
So my job is menial now?
I didn't.
I'm fucking with you. Nah, Moses probably just got distracted. Off polishing his new telescope.
If it were anyone but him, I'd ask if that was a euphemism. Those Abraxas kids are really staring, huh?
That one on the left is super into me. I danced with him once at a club last week.
I don't see the appeal.
Him?
I mean, I was just looking to dance. If I wanted more, he would not be my first choice.
Ooh.
Besides, they're on the clock for Vin now. Probably trying to catch me in unabraxas-like behavior.
Why you?
Why are they focused on you?
Vin's shook. I'm an actual threat to his reign, and he can't abide competition.
I think Vin's lost something. It's clearly rattled him. I'll, go ask the Goon Squad.
Good call.
Hmm.
I think good cop, bad cop is going to be the way to... Oh.
You don't think it's the...
Oh yeah, I don't think good cop, bad cop is the dynamic that the author was aiming for.
My God.
Author.
I could totally hide behind this thing. Max, come on.
Vin seems
Maybe he's got other goons I can ask. Maybe not. I don't even have an area.
See what those Abraxas goons are up to.
An area to transfer it to a different timeline. Not that that would help me.
What did Vin put these guys up to? Hey, so Diamond told me she doesn't feel comfortable with you two staring at her. You tell me what Ven's looking for, and I won't tell him you're skeeving on a fellow Abraxas member. Good talk.
Nope.
There has to be some way I can hear what they're saying without them catching me.
Max, come on.
I
Come
should
on.
see what those Abraxas goons are up to. Diamonds in Abraxas. Maybe she knows what Vin is looking for.
She don't. All right, let's try again. They ain't even like gossiping now.
Vin seems really distracted. Whatever he lost.
Just drop down. Do we need to go to the other dimension? Max has better taste than that. Alright, let's go to Dead World. La la la.
Of course, I know what they're doing. My grief isn't affecting my brain. No.
I think we all feel a bit busted sometimes. Those look like they should be in a file folder somewhere. Jeez. Somebody robbed an airport lounge.
You're not gonna look at the mess?
Those look like they should be in a file folder somewhere.
Apparently not.
She just can't catch a break, huh? Not even at a time like this.
Let's take a picture of him.
Looks like this Vin is taking a break. Pick a card, any card. Or whatever.
Oh, he's got the tarots. It looks kind of like he's trying to read my mind. Do you think he can? My dual tone project was always about talking to and hearing from the past. With Safi gone, I wonder what message she'd leave there now. That's really sweet of you that you're thinking of her, Diamond. I've been asking myself what she'd say constantly the last 2 days. Thanks for saying that, Moses. Hope you're doing okay. Didn't know that was your art project. I wonder what it'd be like to hear from a ghost. So I go to grad school in hopes of getting a good job, then get a great job offer while in grad school. Really don't know what to do. Sounds like one of those good problems, I think. I mean, you're not in grad school only as a job prospect. You're a great scientist. You're right, I am a great scientist. These students' loans ain't paying for themselves. I'd hate to see you go, and if it would move the needle, I can talk to Yasmin on your behalf, see what we can work out. If you don't want that presumably lucrative job, I'd be more than happy to take it off your hands. Lucas has an alibi. It wasn't him. Lucas took out a restraining order against Safi. Why would he do that? Dead World Lucas and Robbie seem thick as thieves. While Living World Lucas seems like he's about to lose custody of his son. What gives? Robbie claims Lucas said some unspeakable things to him. Lucas thinks that Safi has something to do with this somehow.
Fucking shit. Oh. Max. It's just you. Huh? What can I do you for?
Oh, Max, it's just you?
What do you mean, it's just me?
Well, there are a few people for
It's just you.
instance, who I might hesitate getting workday slosh in front of. You, Miss Caulfield, are not one of them.
Thanks. I'm flattered.
Join me?
How many of those do you have?
Ooh, just don't check the recycling.
Is this about Safi?
Safi. Everything is about Safi nowadays. This isn't about Safi, Max. This is about you and me.
There is no you and me.
Right.
Come on. Illicit day drinking with your coworkers is sexy. Be sexy, Max.
Is it sexy? Is it considered sexy? Or sad? Well, we're gonna be sexy, obviously.
Far be it for me to pass up an opportunity to accrue more sexy points.
We're gonna be sexy and sad.
Measuring sexiness with imaginary points. Not sexy.
All right, getting up and leaving now.
-5 sexy points to me then.
You're not a happy young Gen
Shouldn't we be
Alpha.
hanging out on the train
Sucks to
tracks?
be you.
That's where all the kids drank in high school.
You're from the Pacific Northwest, aren't you? What's that like?
Let's talk about you instead.
Not worth talking about. What about you? Where did you drink?
At the risk of ruining my rakish reputation, gotta admit, wasn't much of a drinker till I landed here.
You came to Caledon for theater, right?
Got it in one. You know your Vin lore. I'm impressed.
I wanted to read my tarot.
I like you, Max Caulfield.
I can tell.
I feel
You hate
haunted.
this guy.
What?
Don't worry, it's good. Haunted people are interesting.
Maybe on TV. In real life, haunted people have to live inside their haunted brains.
Yeah, they do.
I actually really needed that. Thanks.
Sharing is caring.
The magician.
What do they mean?
It's called a 3-card pull.
I learned that already.
This one represents my past, the magician.
Ha!
It means I'm
Past, present,
exceptionally
future.
talented.
What'd I tell you?
You already knew that about me. My present, the 9 of Wands. Upside
Alright,
down
this
like
one's
that,
different.
It means I'm exhausted, feeling vulnerable, and, well, guilty as charged. And my future, the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, aka the fuck around and find out card. I think I'm about to find out.
How can you tell it's turned around?
Foreboding.
Fear of the future. It's the spice of life, Max.
In my experience, we tend to cause the exact thing we're trying to avoid.
Where were you last week?
I caused the destruction of a town. I don't think you can top that. Can we find out what he's missing here? He's still got the tower card as the third one. Talk about foreboding.
Fancy. Looks like Caledon spared no expense.
It doesn't look like it. What would he be missing? I was worried about the break-ins, but there haven't been any reported in the last couple days. I guess the thieves got wise. You know, I bet it's because of all the cops roaming around. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. PSA to all my Abenaki friends. Since a pipe burst at the reservation's cultural center, the Turtle will be hosting this month's beading workshop. RSVP to make sure you get supplies. Hey, I was afraid we'd have to cancel. Thanks for getting us a space. My pleasure. When I was a kid, I loved the beading and finger weaving workshops my grandma ran for Cherokee kids back in OK. Still, I owe you one. Just buy my ticket to the next house show I want to go to and we're even. Oh shoot, I almost forgot. Thanks for the reminder. Any Abraxas groupies over here?
If Safi were here, she could explain the poetry inherent in abstract metal balls. Or something. Ven's lackeys aren't in this world, but I might be able to hear them from this side.
Oh yeah, wait.
Last time I was at this bench was different. Holy fucking shit. Just when you thought you'd seen it all.
Jeez, there you are. Thought I was gonna freeze to death.
When I woke up, Safi was gone forever. And now, I am in a whole new world of questions. What are these?
I wish that press RB thing wasn't there.
Timelines? Reality?
It's ruining the moment.
Where did this new power come from? Is Rewind gone forever? Lucky for me, one question clearly takes priority. How do I protect the Safi I have left? Should I be worried? The last time I had powers, everything went to complete and utter shit.
Butterfly effect. She's gonna destroy this campus next. Mark my words. Press right button to pulse and listen to conversations.
Where did this...
Oh, I had to press this button. I just had to press the button. She's really just a goddess as instructed. She is. I think maybe we're the reason Vin has the tarot card of the tower burning. So he's missing his phone?
Good point.
Holy shit. Someone took Vin's phone? And they think it was Diamond. I can use this.
Kick us out of the Braxis. But when we find it, he'll have to move us up the ranks, right?
Okay. Is she gonna tell us anything here? Nope, don't look like it. God, she's more than a brown noser at this point. She's listening to conversations.
Diamond is in Abraxas too. Why would Vin's goons think she took his phone?
She can listen to anyone's conversation. They'd never know it. That's kind of fucked up. Nocturne. She can go into the men's shower room and they'd never know. Sorry for the radio silence of late. Been grieving the death of my best friend. Will be for some time. If you need me, please be patient. I've been sorry about your friend. I'm sorry you're going through it. If you need me, you know I'm here. Thanks, Tony. I appreciate that. Oh, Moses, I'm so sorry. Is there anything I can do? Let me know. I'm not just your TA, you know. I was wondering why you'd been quiet recently. I'm genuinely sorry for your loss, Moses. The thing about acting is it lets you be someone you're not for a little while. I miss it sometimes. There's only so much whiskey can do. That's why I keep telling you to try out for my play. That's a student production. There's no rule that says a dog can't play basketball. Are you drinking without me? Next time you get a minute, you should drag your pretty ass down to NYC. You could get an ensemble role, no problem. Switching timelines, going to either bathroom. What can't Max do? Apparently she can't hold a relationship. Kim.
She's staring holes into Yasmin's portrait. I wonder why.
She's looking at the wall. She's not looking up. Does Yasmin have the phone?
I was literally just in there comforting Yasmin. But this Yasmin doesn't need comforting.
Doesn't need it. Her daughter's alive. Yeah, I looked at everything in here. I don't think there's anything new. Guess an everyday hero has her weak. That's right. Her weakness is relationships. Alright, so how do we get a phone? How do we find a phone? We tell these boys that we know what they're looking for? Nope. Why are you so close? Dude! He's like staring into the back of his neck, ain't he?
If I want to find
Like,
Vin's
maybe
phone,
not in
I should
public?
talk to Diamond. Maybe she can lead me in the right direction.
Diamond, are you seeing this? Are you sure he's into you?
So, if you're wondering why those Abraxas kids are eyeballing you, it's because someone stole Vin's phone.
Seriously? They think it was me? Of course they do. Of course.
So, did you?
So, was it you?
Here I was thinking they didn't let artists in residence join Abraxas.
I'm not.
And yet you're over here digging through my business on Vin's orders?
Alright, she doesn't like me now. See
Take
what
it
I
that's
tell
a
you,
no.
relationship problems.
That's correct, Max. I'd steal Vin Lang's phone.
You're kind of an anomaly in Abraxas.
You don't exactly strike me as the typical, Abraxan.
In the Vin Lang mold? God, no. But the org itself has potential. If we could just get him away from it.
Isn't he the ringleader? If you were in charge.
You ever think about being, I don't know, Abraxas' boss? Queen. High priest.
President. I would love to.
That's it? That's all she's gonna give me?
So, are you and Vin rivals? Enemies?
To hear him tell it? Both.
And to hear you tell it?
Vin is one of those yappy little purse dogs who swears he's a pit.
That's all.
Okay. Cool. Thanks, Diamond.
And hey, if you talk to Vin again, tell him the only thing I'm taking from him is his crown.
Fair enough. Yappy little purse dog is top game insult 2025 so far. Report back to Vin.
Note to self. Get lackeys to help me find things I lose.
You're not very good at it though. Why would you want to? They didn't even find anything. They just know what's missing.
This world's Vin also seems to enjoy an audience. So, bad news, I'm not sure who took your phone. Good news, it wasn't Diamond.
Holy shit. You figured all that out with, like, 0 clues.
I just knew who to ask. And how. So, about my question.
I'm free Tuesday after 7, and I'm partial to a Japanese single malt.
That's whiskey?
You want to go on a date with
Yes.
us?
But damn, do I have so much to teach you. So your place or mine?
Oh, that's a loaded question. Don't flatter yourself.
Sounds like a profoundly underwhelming evening.
Don't knock it till you've tried it.
So, someone fucked up Sophie's car. They didn't take anything, but they used a cow skull to do it.
Jesus. Max, that's crazy. Is she okay?
She's fine. Who would do something like that, though?
You mean who in Abraxas would?
I mean, it doesn't have to be them. Why would it have to be them? Not exactly.
I didn't say that.
No. But it's what you meant, isn't it?
I mean, are they known for doing shit like that?
Nonsense happens on campus. People trip over themselves accusing Abraxas. Vandalism, destruction of property, that's beneath us, Max. We're performers.
Performers. There was some theatricality to it.
If only the audience knew that.
The audience wasn't impressed.
That's how you know it wasn't us. And besides, how do you even get a cow skull through a windshield?
I'm sure you could do it.
Hold on. I didn't say anything about our windshield. Wild, right?
I'd love to keep chatting and freezing my balls off, but I've got a phone to find.
And if I need to reach you?
I'll end up in my office eventually.
Ben, what did you do?
Shady. He's shady.
Hope Ven's back at his desk now. I still have questions for that guy.
He just went inside. Go over here. To the other door. Might be the other door. Oh. I never know when there's like a new photograph to take because it seems like
Ven probably found his phone by now.
it seems like they pop up every so often after certain scenes and stuff. Maybe after chapters. I don't know.
Time to follow up with Vin about that windshield slip. Let's see if I can't make this canary sing.
What's he doing? He's got his phone. Who found it for him?
Guess Vin found his phone.
That's a bummer.
Hey, you found it. Kudos.
Max.
Sorry to startle, just... That was good luck, finding it so fast.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm such an idiot. I just left it on my desk.
It's been that kind of day.
Yeah.
Seems awfully nervous. Something wrong with your phone?
Did something happen to your phone while it was lost?
Huh? Oh, no, it's fine. I just can't get it unlocked.
So something did happen.
Fuck. It's gonna lock if I get it wrong again.
Well, if you can't unlock your phone the normal way you would, then someone did something to it. Smells like bullshit. I mean, if he's standing there unable to unlock his phone before we even approached him, I don't know about the smells like bullshit.
Wait. You can't remember your own code?
Unless that isn't his phone.
Extremely hungover. You're lucky I
That's
don't
not
know
his
who you are.
phone.
You seemed fine
That's someone
out on the
else's
quad.
phone.
I set the code to the year some old fucking magician scientist died. Slipped my mind.
Magician scientist?
Abraxas shit. I must have thought it was cool at the time. Can you just... I don't know. I'm not at my best right now.
Sure. Vin is definitely hiding something. Getting into that cell phone is my best shot at finding out what. Too hungover to remember a passcode? Jeez.
Highly doubtful.
Good thing I know another Vin.
Because I get the feeling if you own a phone, you're going to remember the passcode. No matter what, with how many times you enter it. Even if you're hungover. Unless it's a
really new phone and you just changed the password to it and you don't quite know it yet, or if it's someone else's phone. So we know another VIN. The one over here. Can we spy on him? You're not even in here.
2 identical VINs mean 2 identical passcodes, right? Maybe Dead World VIN can help me.
His phone's sitting right there, but I say his loosely. Oh, when we're looking into the other world, everybody disappears in the world that we're in. Okay.
Hey, Ben? Can I ask for something kind of weird?
What's your phone's passcode? Me either.
Well, there goes my Friday night. Vin does owe me a favor.
Oh. I feel like we're gonna need it for later. If it's giving us the choice now, we're definitely gonna need it for later.
I have a question. Do you know anything about a dead magician scientist?
Jack Parsons, occultist rocket scientist?
Oh.
Okay.
Maybe.
What about him?
Nothing, really. I just...
They killed him, you know. Just like JFK.
Oh. What, year did that happen?
Hey. Any more questions and I'll have to charge you.
Right.
Just look it up. You don't even have to get the answer out of him. Just look it up. We got the name.
Surely this place has a book on him somewhere.
Surely somewhere in this big old library. I bet it'd be the one book that they don't have.
That's the 4th bottle I've seen our fearless leader open this afternoon. Is he...
History of the occult.
Pretty sure my Vin said Jack Parsons was an occultist. So history of the occult seems like a pretty safe bet.
Fair.
Here we go. Jack Parsons was found dead in the destroyed remains of his personal laboratory in 1952. Thanks, Mr. Parsons. Sorry about you getting blown up and all.
Happens to us all, you know? Let's grab that cell phone. Well, I mean, if we can enter it, that means it's his phone. Which means he did forget his password, which would be weird.
Sweet. Now he can unlock his phone.
Why don't you just put your phone down like this? Who just puts their phone down on a desk and walks away from it?
I hope this is the right code. Success. I'm sorry.
So he
Vin.
literally did
I know
forget
this is a
his
brutal
password,
misuse of powers, but
passcode.
I need to know if you had anything to do with this. Food pics, mirror selfie, mirror selfie.
Oh, can you imagine finding something
Shirtless mirror
unsavory in those
selfie.
pictures?
Sophie. There's a lot of Sophie in here. I didn't get the impression they were close. Oh my god. Wow, that is
really close.
They've been hooking up? What, and not telling anyone?
Who even were you, Sophie?
It's not Max's business anyway. Like, so what? Your friend's supposed to tell you every little thing about her? Who she's sleeping with and everything?
I really thought I could help. Poke around a little, figure out who has it out for Sophie. Bada bing, bada boom. Case solved, right? Why else would my powers come back? Stupid. Now I have more impossible questions than I had to begin with. Lucas filing a restraining order? Vin and Sophie sleeping together? Gwen killing Sophie's book deal? I have no idea what any of it means. And the worst part is, I can't even talk to you about any of it.
I mean, you could question her and...
I won't be able to save you. Again. Whatever I do, it's going to turn out worse than I could even imagine.
Get the fuck off me! I can't breathe.
Everyone stay back. Give him some space. He's having a panic attack or something.
I'm not fucking crazy. I know what I saw up there.
A cryptid? Everybody fuck off? That's a little harsh.
All right, authority figure has arrived. Sort of. Nothing to worry about. Let's.
How is she an authority figure? She's not. She's just another student.
Run and get him some water. You okay, Reggie?
Am I okay? Fuck. After what I just saw up there.
Reggie, up where?
The fucking overlook. Yes, I know. I shouldn't have been up there. I'm a fucking idiot.
I'm not mad. Why would I be mad about that? Go wherever you want.
It's okay. I'm not mad. I just want to know what you were doing up there.
Remember in your seminar how you said we should take photos of things that scare us?
Okay, well, don't take that literally.
A+ for following directions, then. Now, you want to tell me what you saw?
I saw myself. Another me. Walking around, working on the puzzle box, the one that I gave you earlier.
What did this other you want?
I wasn't gonna fucking talk to him. I fucking ran, Max.
Did you tell anyone what you saw? Did you tell...
Is her going into the alternate timeline?
Thank you.
Messing with reality?
Can you take Reggie to the infirmary?
That would just figure, wouldn't it?
Sure thing, Miss Caulfield. I'll see you later, yeah?
Just make sure he's alright.
Thanks, Max.
Miss Caulfield? It's Max.
Time to go back up there. I can handle this. He's not just gonna let me by, is he?
How are we gonna bribe him? Or are we just gonna poof? Are we gonna poof into the alternate timeline? Sheriff car. How'd we miss that? I don't think I read this, did I? I understand many of you are curious about the recent occurrences at the Overlook, and I assure you your curiosity is a morbid one. I implore you to give the area a wide berth as the investigation proceeds, if not for my sake, then for my daughter's. I'll pass along to the rest of the science department, Dr. Fayed, if Moses hasn't done so already. I appreciate that, Carla. You don't have to tell us twice, we haven't even seen any cryptid activity in that vicinity. I don't know what a cryptid is, but thank you all the same. My little man Robbie advanced to the debate nationals. I love you and I'm so proud. Thanks, Dad. I hope you'll be in town. You're my priority. I'll be there. Go, Robbie. Locust is always bragging about you in class. You got this, Robbie. No, you don't. I don't know you, but no, you don't. I've been to Prague, Vancouver, Buffalo, but my best memories of snow are back in Arcadia Bay during the holidays with my family. Understand how you feel. I barely have any old photographs of our holidays together. The storm took those too. I wanted to get the fuck out of that place so bad now I wish I had a home to go back to. The shitty irony, it doesn't escape me. Sorry, Chloe. God. You know she's blaming me. Reggie's convinced he saw some ghostly other him at the crime scene. Is it just Reggie being Reggie, or is something else going on? Supposedly Reggie saw another version of himself at the crime scene. Someone threw a cow skull through Sophie's windshield. The Brexis kids might have taken it from the snapping turtle and they report to Finn. Finn runs to Brexis. He might have had his goons steal the cow skull. Vin knew the cow skull went through Sophie's windshield, even though I never mentioned that detail. Vin and Sophie were hooking up? Was this cow skull angry ex-boyfriend behavior? Oh, perhaps. Vin didn't know his own phone passcode. As social as he is, it's odd he'd forget something like that. How'd Vin forget his phone passcode? It's his phone. Yeah, that's what's confusing me. I wish it didn't go back to the very beginning. That's so annoying. Alright, we're on 11, page 11 now. December 6th. I really stepped in it. Lucas isn't exactly the kind of guy who went gunning for me. I don't want to diagnose him with serial killer dark room syndrome, but his vibes are all off. Sophie doesn't like him, and I don't have any reason not to trust her instincts. And she deserves to know someone is filing charges against her. Should I apologize? Or maybe I'll just never speak to him again. Or hopefully he never speaks to me again, though it's unlikely. Caledon's a small world. It's so easy to run into people. I really don't need more enemies right now. You're also going to the same school as him, so he's a teacher. How would you not run into him?
There's no way around that cop without getting spotted.
Yes, there is.
Better start heading up to the Overlook. Hope there's a place to cross back over on the way.
Does he have anything to say? Nope. He's not talking to himself.
Oh, be right back. Oh, shit. I have some good news. It's big, but I can't tell you what it is. Why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now? Max, you have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
I'd probably let the world blow up. Well, what would I do in those 24 hours, I guess? I'd hang with my bestie, yeah.
The bigger the art project, the more of the path it blocks when it falls.
Does this mean it's gone? Oh, it's still there, damn it.
From here, I should be able to make it up to the Overlook.
Convenient little timeline places, you know? I wouldn't have missed anything, would I? God, I hope not. Game would be a jerk, so. There's nothing more important than taking care of your friends when they're hurting. You know something, Loretta? You're cool. I know. That's right. Why are you yelling? Sorry, honey, your mom broke the keyboard. I'm taking student loan forgiveness into my own hands. If you took out loans to go to Caledon, you get happy hour prices all day, Monday through Thursday. Only for the next 2 weeks. I'm not made of money. Yes. I'm a dad. Except Reggie because he owes me money. And total broken glassware. Fine, you too. Thank you. Police line, do not cross. I think we're gonna cross.
If I tamper with it, the cops will know. Might be another way.
Alright, where's my timeline area? I know it's around here somewhere. Why don't you go under it? Every time I switch to the living and the dead, I get new messages.
Say what you will about his personality, but dude can compose an eloquent threat.
I hope you realize how gargantuan can of worms you opened by sending that picture of the restraining order to Sophie. I don't know, Lucas. Maybe that needed to get opened. You aren't my enemy, Max Caulfield. I will have no reprieve, and I pray you don't either. Hey, Sophie, I thought you might want to know what Lucas is up to. A whole restraining order? Jesus, get a grip, Colmonero. And thank you so much, Max. Trust I'll deal with him in my own way. Tired as fuck. You need to manage your time, Habibi. Rest. You can crash in my office if you need a breather. Your work will come and go, but not your health. Don't overwork yourself. Haters will crawl out of the woodwork to persecute you, but I've come too far to allow their bitterness to overwhelm me. Your fans support you! There's not many of them around here. I wouldn't be where I am today without them. Sounds difficult. Hope things get better for you. Isabel, shut up. I guess the crown ain't worth much if the motherfucker wearing it keeps getting his shit to a convent. Spoken like someone who clearly has no intention of being the head of Abraxas anytime soon, or ever. Oh no, what will I do if I have to fight my own battles? Oh damn, trouble in Abraxas? Does it still count as a subtweet if you name the person in the post? Oh. Polaroid.
Jesus, fuck! You've got to be kidding me.
Do you think it was a student who didn't like their final grade?
I doubt it. Usually those kinds tip me off with an angry, poorly written email.
So, do you know who did do this?
No.
So many mysteries to solve.
Jesus. Why does it feel like Gwen's always got something wild going on? No matter what timeline I'm in.
Look how nice it is up here.
Last time I saw this Gwen, she was being escorted out of the building. I should ask her about Sophie's book deal.
Hey, Gwen.
Should be offering that? You know what? Let's do it. Let's take that joint.
Thanks.
This action will have consequences. Oh god. Oh, is she gonna rat me out?
Careful there, Pineapple Express.
Shit. Did pot get stronger since I was in school?
Before I came out, I had this boss, a free thinker, who adopted his worldview wholesale from shouty YouTubers.
Yikes.
And a raging transphobe to boot. They're brainwashing our kids, blah, blah, blah. And of course, I was afraid if I said something, said anything, he'd figure me out. But when I was alone, I could conjure the perfect soliloquy to shut him up. Make him feel as small as he made me.
What's your point? Come on, Max.
Isn't there, like, a special word for that? In French, right?
L'esprit de l'escalier. The wit of the staircase. I take it you're acquainted?
Oh, yeah. That one's a Max Caulfield greatest hit.
Point is, I've always been able to think of something to say eventually. But what do you say about something like that?
Gwen, what is this?
Video proof. Allegedly. From Yasmin herself. Trafficking of a controlled substance on campus.
Hold on. There's no way Yasmin thinks you were selling drugs.
How could she not? That there is security footage of someone who looks like me, dealing to students.
Someone who looks like you?
She was just smoking a blunt, right? She's gonna be pissed if we ask, did you do it?
This is such bullshit. Can't you fight it?
Fight it? How? That wasn't me, it was my
shit.
evil twin. No.
An alternate her.
No. Fuck it. They've already made up their minds.
You don't mean that.
Like with what Reggie saw
Thanks for
of himself?
believing in me, Max, but I'm sick of fighting to prove I deserve to be here.
You think she'd connect the possibilities a bit
Lucas
sooner?
shouting at his son? Reggie seeing himself here in the other timeline? Is Gwen another victim of doppelganger-itis? Or is she just trying to cover her ass? If I could look at that footage, maybe I could figure it out.
Gwen? What are you doing?
Saying goodbye. And fuck you! To Caledon. To Yasmin. And to feeling powerless.
I'm sure there's other records of it.
Gotta take catharsis where you can get it.
I mean, I'm sure they have the footage saved elsewhere. They wouldn't just have it on a little USB stick like that. There's no way. Let's just stand with Gwen.
So, how does catharsis feel?
Honestly? Terrifying. But also feels pretty fucking great to set something on fire right now. Thanks, Max. I appreciate you listening. I appreciate you hearing me.
Quinn, wait. I need to ask you something.
Why did you kill Sophie's book? Did you hear about Sophie's book? Let's keep it on the nicer side of things.
Is it true they canceled Sophie's book deal?
So... she told you?
Word travels. You were her mentor, right? Do you know why?
In my experience, some mysteries are better left that way.
She don't want to admit to it. That was a look.
Now, let's see if I can find what Reggie saw. Or thinks he saw. What would you think of all this, Hannah? Would you still be inspired?
A favorite spot of the late artist Hannah Hellerton, the daughter of Caledon alumnus and media mogul James Hellerton, who died tragically at 21. She often came here to think and be inspired. It's an inspiring view, honestly. Where am I going? I thought I was going this way. Apparently not.
If I cross over, I can try to see what Reggie saw up here.
You cross over. Okay, there's the tree. Can't cross over right there. And this is all blocked off.
Doubt I'll find anything useful in this timeline.
Okay. Area right here. Little sparkles are hard to see sometimes. Well, that's blocked off. Evidence marker? What is under that?
Did something used to be here? I can't remember.
A little pile of grass? There's blood on the bench. There's a tarp. I'm not gonna look at the blood on the bench. I wouldn't want to look under there. Okay, well, that's pretty.
Fuck! Oh!
Little flowers.
Oh, Miss Caulfield, you, out for a stroll too?
Thanks for helping with Reggie. I don't want to be nice to her.
Loretta, isn't there somewhere else you could be right now?
I'm sure there is, but nowhere as exciting as this place, huh?
How did you even get past the officer?
Do we even have to ask?
How did you? Holy shit, what are those?
You can see those?
Yeah. Do you think this is what Reggie saw?
So it's in the shape of a person, I guess, is what it's symbolizing. But honestly, they're just flowers. Why is nobody noticing the blood on the bench? Screw the flowers, there's blood on the bench.
No. He said he saw himself. Another Reggie.
God. That would have messed me up too.
Maybe they're hallucinogenic flowers.
I was gonna come up here anyway after the suicide tip, but seeing Reggie like that, I don't know, made it feel real.
Wait, suicide tip?
One of the beat cops let it slip. You run a successful podcast for a few years and you find ways to get people to open up. Speaking of opening up, I got a lead. I could cut you in.
What's the catch?
1 second I'm a source, and the next I'm a fellow investigator? Sounds like there's strings attached.
No, it's not like that. I feel like I kind of owe you after the whole Dr. Hunter thing. Maya Okada, one of Safi's classmates during undergrad. They were friends. Then, Maya died a couple years back. Suicide, apparently.
A pattern?
You think it's a pattern?
Maybe. Yeah. 2 promising young writers, both dead, both by their own hand, according to official sources.
But Safi didn't kill herself.
Like I said, a pattern. Maybe.
Explain something to me. Why is this so important to you? Safi was my friend.
Because I hate it when things don't make sense.
Doesn't everyone? Moses.
I have to go.
Trying to look at my screen? Get out of here. Everybody's giving each other looks.
I got your text. Tried calling, but you didn't pick up.
It's cool, Max. Everything's cool.
It's not cool, though.
It is not.
How bad is it?
So what's the damage?
TLDR version? Pretty sure I'm the #1 suspect.
What? Why?
Besides that being true for most of my life? Well, I did do something. I took Safi's camera.
From the crime scene or what?
I know.
I guess he took it from the crime scene then. I mean, I guess I can understand why. He wanted to kind of see what was the last thing she was taking pictures of. Maybe he could find a clue in there somewhere as to what really happened.
That's Moses? That's evidence.
Max, I know. I wasn't thinking. When we found her that night, I saw the camera. And I thought the last picture she took in her life was that selfie of the three of us. And Safi would never want to have that camera, that picture, in the hands of the fucking police. So I brought it back to my office. And then I realized, what the fuck am I doing? It's evidence in a murder case. So I just hid it in there. In my office.
Moses!
I screwed up, Max. And now I don't know what to do.
All right. Maintenance tech is on his way to unlock your office, Mr. Murphy. Then I'll just have a look around inside.
Don't worry, bro.
Shit!
I got
Gotta get
this.
Sophie's camera out of there. Somehow.
Unless you have a key card, Miss Caulfield.
And you are, well, I suppose he's with, like, the authorities somehow.
Are you with the police? Don't you need a warrant to search my friend's office?
Max, please chill.
Vincent Alderman, Vermont State Police Detective. I'm the new lead investigator on your friend's case. In this instance, Dr. Fayad has granted permission to search any property belonging to Caledon.
Still need a warrant. Does he still need a warrant if he gets permission from, like, the head honcho of this whole place? And she might not like this, but she granted permission, so they're both kind of,
I'm pretty sure you still need a warrant. Universities don't own all the equipment in
Just drop it, Max.
Miss Caulfield, I do need you to leave the area for the time being.
If he wants us to just drop it, then why doesn't he just open the damn door?
Will you be okay?
They're gonna go in there anyway.
Mr. Murphy will be fine.
I'll come back. Promise.
I would slap that hand back down.
Okay, now's my chance to get into Moses' office. Where's a place I can shift to the other timeline?
A place where, you know, they won't notice that I did.
Wow, these are heavy duty. I can't see anything through them.
Is that soundproof?
Caledon campus in winter. I used to think this was beautiful. Now it just makes me think of Safi.
I mean, it's still beautiful.
Is all this going to change now that Alderman's on the case?
Lakeport Police Department notice. An active investigation is taking place on premises. Until further notice, adhere to the following guidelines. Do not cross police tape. Doing so may constitute obstruction of justice. 13 VSA 3015, which carries with it up to 5 years imprisonment and a fine of up to $5,000. If you see anyone behind police tape, contact the Lakeport Police Department immediately. Do not approach on-duty officers with questions about the case. They are prohibited from discussing details with civilians. If you have any information relevant to the case, please contact Precinct 7. We appreciate your continued cooperation. Sure you do.
These open into Moses' office, I think. They're locked. An alderman would hear them opening. I need another way.
Well, the other way is right there. Is there anything in here? No.
Maybe I can find a
Voila.
way into Moses' office from this side.
Are they still locked? Really, Moses? Really? Also, why is there a bike inside? Being very nitpicky here. Anything over here? No? Okay. See what we got here. Scientific fact, little sisters are the best. Blast off. Yo, not for nothing, but big brothers ain't half bad either. Let her have her moment, Marquis. Marquis? Dang. She's gonna be so embarrassed by this, Moses. Hold on, let me show her. Mom. Looks like we have a future Caledon artist in residence on our hands. I'll start the paperwork. It looks pretty cool, huh? Downloading Tug, so if you want to put a ring on it, speak now or forever hold your peace. Give her for a barrage of the worst dick you've ever had in your life. Met my husband on an app. There's gems out there. Telling Dad, sweet, you'll be responsible for his untimely death. Absolute waste of an afternoon. I'm investing in a geotag for my phone, so don't try this shit again. Oh good, you found it. I'm waiting for my apology. What the fuck does that mean? Think about it. I'm not in the mood for 20 questions. Where was it? On my desk, but I didn't leave it there. Was your phone stolen? Do you have any idea who it was? I'm not coming on your podcast, Loretta. This wasn't true crime, it just sucked ass. Rumor has it there was another girl at Caledon who died from apparent suicide. Maya Okada. I saw her name on that plaque by the cherry blossom tree. Loretta says she was friends with Safi. When I asked Gwen about Safi's book deal at the Overlook, she wasn't exactly forthcoming. I wonder why. Loretta says that Safi and Maya were friends and thinks that their deaths are connected somehow. Safi never mentioned a Maya. Yeah, well, she didn't mention her and freaking what's-his-face Vin either, so... Apparently she doesn't tell you everything. Why does it put me at the very beginning? It's so stupid. December 6th. A YOLO bear bug. As you probably know, every instinct told me to grab Gwen's flash drive from the flames. Who am I to deny her catharsis? Even if it won't last forever, it's the principle of the thing, you know? Can you imagine the old Max you knew saying that?
Hey.
Damn, that's a big telescope.
Maybe this Moses can help me find the camera.
Or maybe we can snoop and find it ourselves. That's what we do. Thought that was like C-3PO at first.
Oh, hey Max.
That's annoying. How do you stand it?
You'd be surprised how quickly you get used to it.
I think they call that Stockholm Syndrome.
Uh-huh. So, what's up?
Actually, I need to ask you kind of a weird question.
My favorite kind.
She's asking all the weird questions. Most prized possession.
What is your most prized possession? In here, at least.
In here? Probably that mug. My sister made it for me as an early Christmas gift.
Oh, that's sweet.
Remind me not to get you any mugs for Christmas.
Hiding spots?
Kinda left field, but if you were gonna hide something personal in this lab, where would you put it?
If this is about my dream diary, trust me, you'll never find it. I'd never bring it to campus.
Dream diary?
You never told me you keep a dream diary.
And
Nobody
I never
tells you
will.
anything.
Pure conjecture on your part.
Okay. Name something in here you wouldn't want, say, Dr. Fayed to find.
Like something I keep locked away?
Yes, exactly.
That would definitely be my electric kettle. Maintenance has no idea where I hide that fire hazard.
As I live and breathe. Moses Murphy, rule breaker.
Rule bender, Max. Rule bender. Anyway, what's with all the questions? Oh,
Moses, you need me to hold something, or can I help somehow?
actually, yeah. I need an Allen wrench.
On it. Got one around here?
No.
Nope.
I borrowed one from Carla, but I think she took it back. If you can go grab that from her, I'll owe you.
Alright, you just hold on to that.
I can't go looking around for Carla. I need a faster way to get Moses a wrench. The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience.
These are cute. Moses' sister must have visited.
Don't mind me. Note from Carla.
I can't get over how busy everyone is in this timeline. Did I forget what normal life is like?
Hi Moses, stole my Allen wrench set back last night, hope that's cool. Some of my froshies needed help with their robotics final, and I couldn't keep the fans waiting. Froshies? Hit me up if you still need them, Carla.
This is pretty impressive. A lot more complicated than I would have thought. I bet Moses covered his bedroom with these as a kid.
Don't mind me. Hello, Nocturne.
No one's been here for days.
How are you doing today?
That's new.
Maybe avoid the window?
Okay. I need to get that Allen wrench, and I need to be quick.
Polaroid.
What? Bitch, you did not just... Relax. It was a picture of the mugs you two were drinking out of.
Good. Ugh, I would rather murder all my students with my bare hands than grade one more final.
Oh no. Were you two up all night?
Yeah. And I'll be working on these astronomy finals until sundown.
What I'd give to be pulling an all-nighter grading papers instead of all of this.
Bitter and sweet. Caledon.
On a good day, that 3D printer'd be making all kinds of cool stuff. But today
Can we 3D print a camera?
Moses was so excited when this came out. I think he bought 7 copies.
Shooting for the stars. Moses Murphy on pioneering Caledon's astrophysics department. Good for him.
I feel like I understand this now. Maybe I've gotten smarter with age.
Oh yeah, of course. Still mixing answers from multiple timelines. Why wouldn't we? Cat state. Named after the famous Schrödinger thought experiment, a cat state is a quantum superposition composed of two opposite states existing at the same time, such as an atom being at once both decayed and not decayed. Kinda like how Safi's dead but also not dead. Attempting to measure a particle in a cat state will cause it to collapse to an eigenstate, thus leaving superposition. This is known as the measurement problem. Schrödinger's equation. that's not an A. I don't know how to read that shit. my brain not smart.
I bet Moses knows something interesting about every one of these stars.
I know Orion. Don't know anything else. I don't even know Canis Minor and Canis Major.
Did Moses draw this? This is beautiful. It'd be better from another angle.
Okay, well... I'm right here.
It'd be better from another angle.
Come on, you can take a picture there.
The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience.
You've already said that. Hey, Alan Wrench.
Carla didn't take this one. Better give this wrench to Moses. This must have been dropped off while Moses was out.
Advised to leave an office. Left an office. Good job at following directions.
Safi was going to help put up the ornaments. I can do it for her. This must be for working on the mural.
Okay, how do I take a picture of that?
I bet Moses covered his bedroom with these as a kid.
She needs a better angle, she said.
Better give this wrench to Moses.
Oh, up there. Hello, sir. You can't see me.
Aw, Maggie's cute. They're all cute, really.
Merry Christmas.
Better give this wrench to Moses.
I wish he'd shut up. Season's greetings. Wishing you and your family all the best this holiday season. With love, the Murphys.
Oh, to be a tiny plant in a vial, protected by a team of high-tech androids. Moses said living on his own for the first time was harder than the astrophysics.
That's crazy. I'd say astrophysics is hard. I'm sure.
Moses said living on his own
Magna
for the first
cum
time was
laude?
harder
That's a
than the
terrible name. That's a terrible middle name.
It hurts to look at
Especially spelled like that. Astrophotography 201. How to get better shots of the stars. Based on your location, the meteor shower should be visible beginning at 10:04 p.m. Tip number 1, set up early. Tip number 2, frame for the future. Don't say it, Max. I know. I know where I'm supposed to go.
I remember her wearing this earlier that night. My birthday gift to Moses. I could tell how badly he wanted to say, but the moon doesn't emit its own light.
So?
Oh, Moses. What a horrible reminder. If the
A stuffed
tea kettle was
iguana?
a fire hazard, I guess a heat lamp is out of the question.
Oh.
Ooh, there we go. Moses and Safi. So different and yet so
Everything.
well suited. For astronomers who hate the outdoors.
Kind of weird, but yeah, she's right. Star projector?
Better give this wrench to Moses.
Donuts. You want some
Love this
donuts?
cozy little donut corner. Moses might actually hate snack residue on his fingers more than he hates scientifically inaccurate movies. I can see why this character is Moses' favorite. He's always looking up. So this is how you set up the infamous depressed Jess.
Journal. You know we're gonna be nosy and read it.
God, I bet every sad poem she ever wrote is being used to justify the suicide angle.
Probably. She rattles chains, drags her fingernails along the wall. The houses of men are built on the bones of unnamed women. Whenever he speaks, I hear only an unearthly moaning coming from underground. The flowers in her grave wither and are replaced. Everybody loves a dead girl better than a live one. A dead girl doesn't age, doesn't argue, doesn't claim ownership of what is hers. She owns nothing but the dirt and the clothes they put her in. Rough. Klein bottle?
I thought I'd never hear another dirty joke about this thing. But Sophie's alive here. Better give this wrench to Moses.
Hey, look, found a wrench.
So I found this guy named Alan, but he didn't know anything about a wrench.
No, Max, not literally Alan. It's... Oh. You are a lifesaver, Max. Dad joke aside.
I'll never apologize for my dad jokes. And you're welcome. Mural goes here. What's that about?
Sophie's baby. She had the bright idea that we should draw the Gemini twins up there.
Why haven't you?
Why haven't you?
You know Sophie. She has like a million little projects half-started everywhere. Anyway, I'm sure we'll get to it at some point. We have all the time in the world.
About that.
So, did you want some tea?
Yeah, if you don't mind. With the contraband kettle, right?
Got a key for it. Is camera in there? Well, I guess it wouldn't be in this timeline. Take that key.
Just give me just a second.
Sure.
I'm gonna need that key, Max.
So the cabinet is a secret hiding spot. Let's hope the other Moses hid the camera in the same place. Definitely need that.
Definitely. Be right back, gotta pee.
That's still annoying.
Oh, wrong one. My bad. Alright, let's come back over here. Unlock. What if it wasn't in there? It's not in here. Under safe? Is that what it said?
This note wasn't here in the other timeline. That can't be a coincidence. Is this where he hid Sophie's camera?
Why is safe in quotation marks?
Okay, the camera might be under a safe. Where can I find this safe?
What's this box?
Would Moses really hide the camera in here? Nope, no camera in here.
I mean, it's not a safe, so... Maybe safe means a safe
I don't
area?
know of any other safes in Moses' office. I think I might need his help again.
I got questions, bro.
Oh my
my god, stop!
Will it distract you if I talk?
Should be fine. What's up?
Telescope?
That telescope.
Let's make idle
How
chatter
long have you been
first.
working on it?
A couple days. Why?
Is there anything special about it?
A better question would be, what isn't special about it? Misunderstood in its heyday, due in part to its experimental lens design, it's only now being lauded as the revelation it is.
Underestimated and later appreciated. Maybe I'll be so lucky. So, the mural. What's the story there?
I made the mistake of telling Safi I used to want to be a comic book artist, as she found a project that would force me to draw. We're going to use my star projector to trace the constellation and then draw the twins around it.
And Gemini, what's the significance?
Really, I chose it because there are two of
That's
us
cool.
and we'd be working on it together. But Safi imbued it with meaning, the scientist and the poet. Duality. She sells it better than me.
Now the big question.
Another strange question. You don't have a safe in here, do you?
The locking kind? No.
Are there non-locking safes?
Well, for a second, I thought you were asking about the star safe. SAIPH.
Oh.
There's a star called Safe.
Sure is. It's a part of the Orion constellation.
That's why it's in quotation marks.
What the?
You've been popcorned.
Engineering wants a prank war. I'm trying not to sink to their level. Gonna go clean this out.
So Moses hid the camera under a star. And of course, there are stars everywhere. Ugh, why is it so happy?
Why did it make a comment about it every single time? Where was this? Here it was.
They're safe. Is the camera around here on the other side?
I mean, there are stars over there.
Well, it's a star. Maybe the other Moses hid the camera around here.
Time to see.
Who knows what Moses was thinking? I might as well try any star. Come on, Moses. Where did you hide it?
Well, at least we know that we have to look for the stars. That's something, at least. Is that an actual book, or is that something you hide something in? I think that's the only star I paid attention to. There's a star right there. Stars up here. Am I getting warmer? There's a star projector. Turn it on.
The mural. Moses must have projected some stars to use as a guide. Moses said Safe is part of Orion. Maybe Orion was projected on the wall that night. I need to set this up exactly how Moses had it when he was drawing.
Not that right there. I have no idea. Oh, here it is.
I think I got it. Fingers crossed I can find Safe on that wall.
I think it is. Where is safe?
So if this is Orion, then safe is... boom. Good job finding safe, Max. Why, thank you, Max. Now then.
It's an event. Uh-oh. Time ran out.
No, no!
He's using his camera flashlight? Come on, dude.
Shit, I can't let him see me in here.
What happens if he sees me? Wait, what am I doing? Bam, didn't see me.
I'm so close to getting Safi's camera. If
I ain't letting him
distract
find me.
for a few minutes,
Probably a game
I think
over.
I
I'd
can
start
grab
all
it.
over.
I'll need something noisy.
Find something to distract Alderman with. Well, we know what's really annoying, don't we?
Hey,
Hot dog man.
That's pretty noisy. If this doesn't distract Alderman, I don't know what will. Good thing I can keep an eye on Alderman from here. Wouldn't want to show up right in front of him.
Yeah, it would be bad, wouldn't it? There he is. I see you, boo. I ain't going over there. You're crazy. I'm going up here.
I need to make sure Alderman won't see me when I...
Is he really just like wandering around with a flashlight?
What the hell?
And now I need to shift out of here fast.
Whoop.
Time to finally get what I came here for in the first place.
There he is. Bye. Gotta go. Dude, that would make noise.
Hey, is someone down there?
Stupid telescope! Why couldn't Moses have put you together in this timeline?
Why is there a red light? Red means danger. Red means evil presence. I just brought an object from the alternate timeline.
That's...
Now you're like really messing with reality. I hope I didn't actually take it from the other timeline. He still has it over there. He's not like, where the hell did my telescope go?
Holy shit. The telescope and all the parts switched places.
What'd I just say? Now we gotta take it all back. Put it where it was.
Gotta run. Sorry, I'll text you.
Yo. What?
Where'd my telescope go? It was right here, I swear it was.
Moses.
Everybody's doubting what they're seeing now.
Miss Caulfield, can I speak with you for a minute?
You should go.
Please, have a seat.
Do you know where that telescope came from?
I just wanted you to have a chance to talk to me alone. Because Miss Llewellyn was a close friend of yours. We have a sensitive situation. We know Miss Llewellyn's camera was taken by someone closely linked to her death. Now, I'm pretty certain I know who took it and why. Maybe you've even guessed my thinking. But if we're going to make any progress on your friend's case, that's not enough. Therefore, I'm asking you, if you have or come by any information about this person or where they've taken the camera, can I trust you to let me know?
No.
Miss Caulfield.
I can agree and still refuse to do it, but I think he's listening, so... He's kind of in a sensitive situation at the moment, so... If I said agree, he'd probably believe that I would rat him out somehow. I'm gonna refuse.
No.
Okay, Miss Caulfield. I hope you don't actually have information. Because, you know, withholding it could get you into trouble.
Just don't search my backpack. That'd be awkward.
Thank you for your concern, Detective. I'll keep that in mind. That's everything. I believe I'm free to go, right?
Yes.
He's like, I can't believe this chick.
You are. Thanks again for your time, Miss Caulfield. Have a good day. Oh shit.
Moses, wait.
How?
Okay, so we have the camera. Now what are we supposed to do with it? We have something that we shouldn't have on us.
Okay, let's download Safi's photos onto your computer, yeah? Or...
You go ahead. I need a minute to get my thoughts in order. I'll join you soon.
Okay.
picked up so many things today. Best lay it all out and see if it gets me anywhere.
Can you imagine if we just, like, grabbed Moses and pulled him into the other world next to the other Moses? And they both freaked out? Because who wouldn't? Look what I can do! You don't know that we can't? We literally pulled the freaking telescope from the other timeline to the timeline we were in. Hey Max, you dashed out in a hurry. Is Moses okay? Loretta, please chill. Sit on ice. You really don't quit. I'm genuinely concerned. Moses is a good person. Unlike you.
Ugh, she's got a sixth sense for bugging me at the absolute worst time.
I only asked because whatever was that urgent had to be important. Have anything to do with Sophie's death? Since silence is its own answer, Max. Thanks for the tip. Loretta, please. Simmer down. Almost forgot. Keep the salad in the fridge and it'll keep for a day or two. The bread a little longer. Promise it won't go bad. If you've experienced anything unusual at the crime scene, please DM me. I'd like to talk to you. Woman. What is STG? I'm trying to figure it out. Woman on STG if you're not careful. Swear to God. Why can we not write stuff out in this day and age? Why do we resort to stupid shit like that, acronyms? IYKYK! If you know, you know! And what's sad is if you look at it for a little bit and then read the sentence, you'll understand what the stupid acronym is. It's like... Why are people even going there? Someone died on that spot. Well, there's your answer. I will say, I thought SMH was so much hate, and it's shaking my head, so like, what's wrong on that one? But I mean, I guess it could be the exact same thing, shaking my head and so much hate, like, just exasperated. I feel like... Oh, what is it called? I feel like we're talking in shorthand. Right? So much hate, so much better. I feel like we're talking in shorthand right now. Do you remember shorthand? Nocturne? My mom said she took some of it, and when she was in school, she said she was not good at it. Because it's so difficult. I've never heard of it until I saw it in a series I was watching. I was like, what's shorthand? That's like reading hieroglyphics. What the hell? But yeah, like stupid acronyms like this is like reading shorthand. Panic attack sounds like you just freaked the fuck out or whatever, but it legitimately felt like I was dying. I can't believe I fell apart like that in public. You're fine, sweetheart. It happens to everybody. Loretta, shut up. She got 5 likes for that. Not sure if that's true, but thanks for coming with me to the nurse. Oh yeah, welcome to hell. Shit sucks. We're praying for you. Please don't. I hate it when God remembers I exist. My long-standing advice, never meet your heroes. That kind of letdown can hurt you if you're not careful. People meet their hero all the time and it's fine. You're so right. Why didn't I think of that? Don't be rude about it. She blocked me. Probably because you wrote about ABT. 2 letters! 2 more letters! Oh, you! Couldn't do it, could you? Where are we at? Sometime that night, Moses went to his office and drew the Gemini mural he and Safi had been planning. Maybe other Moses will draw it with her one day. All the way to the end. Alright. I really like these graphics she draws. She's a lot better than in the first game. You know what's cray-cray? That people don't like reading this. Are you sure it's lull and not lol? L-A-W-L? Because there was a time that it was LOL, and then it was L-A-W-L, and then it went to L-U-L. Can we change it again? Is that it? Just 3 versions? Oh, can't forget roller skates. Back in my day, people would say roller skates. December 6th, Alderman clearly anticipated backup in his investigation. I wasn't going to be the one to help him. And if he hoped to drive a wedge between me and Moses by asking for my help, then he only ended up making our bond stronger. He seems like he's used to things going his way. He tried to act nonchalant, but I could tell he was annoyed. I wish he'd focus on figuring what happened to Safi instead of playing mind games. Gotta say that one keystroke. Meow?
Hello?
Is there a cat in the bag?
This
Does the
is
bag
your
have
new
air
power,
holes?
Max Caulfield. Saving lost cats in other dimensions. Time to greet our furry friend.
Did we know there was a
I
cat?
hope the cat's okay.
She's getting catcalled. Okay, maybe it's not in the bag. Well, that's good, I
check
guess.
on the cat.
What? I thought the cat was in the
I need
bag.
to go find the cat in the other timeline.
Alright, it's really weird that she hears things from other timelines. There's the cat.
Okay.
No,
What the
those are shoes.
There's
That
a
is not a
cat at
cat.
my door.
Where's
My
the cat?
other door. I should check on the cat.
Alright, fine.
Oh, wow. I guess I haven't been home in this world for a couple days. It's like a time capsule of the day Safi died. Weird.
What is with these crosstalk names? Amanda.
I should check on the cat.
And comedy. My favorite beer on tap, Lambic Pentameter? Came for the fun, stay for that sour sweet flavor. Right, that one went over my head. Lambic Pentameter. You have expensive taste. It's a good blend. It's imported directly from Belgium, so it might hurt your wallet. Promoting the most expensive beer on the menu? I see you. To beer or not to beer? That is the question. Stop, Moses. Sappy Sister Appreciation Post, birthday edition. When Ashley was little, she couldn't say Melissa's name, so she said Messa, and it stuck. A little too well. Messa was an assignment and got a nickname because she's the messiest person I know. Messa likes to say, we need messy people, or else tidy people wouldn't be so special. Aquarius much? Shots fired directly at me. Happy birthday, you beautiful Messa. You're the besta. I love you too, you little neat freak. Hey, don't forget about me, Messa, of course. Can't forget my little apple Ashley. Love you too. May my name be etched forever in the annals, not anals, of Caledron lore. Your girl has successfully pranked the unprankable Moses Murphy. And point of fact, I have it on good authority that you did not act alone. The single popcorner theory is a rank conspiracy. Don't worry, Carla, my refuge will be as swift as it is hilarious. Wait, somebody got Moses? I've been trying since high school. I'm both impressed and unbelievably jealous. There was a cat somewhere, right? Still looking for the cat?
We took in a little liquid courage before the bowling alley shoot. Sophie's insistence. Well, mostly Sophie's. I loved telling Sophie how the lens can totally change your perception of a subject. I loved that she didn't need me to explain why that was powerful.
Why do we... Is that a TV? It looked like a blank canvas first.
Man fears time. Time fears the pyramids. The pyramids fear this plant.
Is that supposed to make sense? I don't think that made sense. Oh my god, this cat is a talker. I could not. I'd immediately go to the other timeline.
Sophie's alive here, and she might ask me what I thought.
No.
Who's out there?
You can't possibly have that much to say.
You. That's
What is that? What are you? Why can't it be one of those naked cats? Let's do a Siamese cat.
I should have guessed Siamese.
Look how cute
You
it
being so
is. If
chatty
only
and
you
all.
didn't talk so much. You shouldn't invite assholes inside your house. There's nothing more of an asshole than a cat.
Where did you come from? Are you
Yeah, she literally decided what breed it was.
fugitive? No collar, huh? So, what do I call you?
Alright, nice cactus sweater. Why should I call it? I'm not calling it Daisy. That's stupid. It's a Siamese cat, not an orange cat, okay? Miso, I don't eat miso soup, so... Is miso water in Japanese? Iris is a flower. I mean, I like Iris better than daisies. Quentin? We'll go with Quentin. God, that sounds a lot like my brother's name, though, so...
How about Quentin? Very distinguished.
Mizu is water.
Miso, Mizu.
Oh, right. Affection. What was I thinking? Well, if you're staying, I should probably consider a couple of cat quality of life changes.
Having a chatty cat is like... Didn't want to look at my shadow. It's like having that extrovert friend who just never shuts up and keeps talking in your ear when all you want is peace and quiet. It's like, why are you still in my house? You don't even live here. Leave.
Do cats like cushions?
I'm gonna smother it with a cushion.
There.
Yeah, but I got another story
A
to tell
bed
you. You'll
fit
love
for a
it.
king.
Guarantee I'll love it even more if you leave. Oh, snapshot.
Hey, Quentin. Mind if I get a photo? Can you do a big stretch for me? Worth a try.
What's the point of a double exposure? It just makes it look bad. Ugh. How does that look good? Quentin does not look pleased. Not with this picture, don't. An unexpected guest has come to stay with me.
Poor little guy.
Alright, now what? Did I miss anything? No. Lay out the evidence.
It's been a minute since I exhibited in a gallery, but
Loretta's
Dr.
already
Preston
typing
was
up
excited
her
about
"your
working
cat
together on
sucks"
something
response.
next year.
Ugh, don't you know they bring in fleas? And mites? And have rabies? So do you, Loretta.
No cat can resist fucking up a perfectly good roll of toilet paper.
My cat has never messed up a roll of toilet paper. Quentin's a cat. What's your excuse, Loretta?
Okay. All cat-proofed.
You know you need a litter box, else it's gonna shit in the house.
Moses is waiting for me in the other, world. My darkroom here is empty.
That's a nice picture.
I barely use this swanky kitchen at all, but hopefully I have something cat-friendly.
You want some cheeseburgers, cat? Some rice?
This should do the trick.
Some Spam?
Here, kitty kitty.
You think that's Spam?
Chow time. See? We can be friends.
You know that ain't cat food.
Okay. You go ahead and eat whenever you're hungry.
Maybe warm it up. Maybe cook it. What did we give it?
Wednesday, grocery shopping with Safi. God, so many messages. Each world. Raw fish? Hopefully not raw chicken? I mean, they're both an equally no-go for me. Thank you to whoever watered my plants. Not sure how you got into my office, but they're alive and it's appreciated. The altruism stopped with you. My plants didn't survive the winter. Neither did mine. Is anybody else getting random platypus spam? Is that a poem? Laugh out loud, you said puss. Reggie, what's wrong with you? Apparently males are venomous. Don't I know it? Reggie, I don't think we're on the same page. I think there's a sign-up sheet for that in the North Quad. Well, I sure didn't sign up for it. When Sophia was 5, she chased a stray cat up a tree. The cat, to its credit, lit gracefully. Sophia was less successful. I don't know why of all things that could come to mind now. That is the one I can't stop thinking about. When my father passed on, my mother, who was not a writer, said, "Grief flings open all the doors we thought we'd shut forever." That remains the most profound statement I've ever heard on the matter. I hope that helps you in some way. Thank you, Lucas. It doesn't, Lucas! That sounds like Safi, only she went from chasing stray cats to stray ideas, regardless of where they might lead her. I still remember the drive to the ER. I thought she was crying from her broken arm. Turns out she was worried the cat was hurt. She has such a beautiful soul. Well, she didn't get that from me. God, the living timeline is like, we're all happy and cheerful, then we gotta go to this depressing ass timeline.
Oh, Neb. You have such sage eyes. Got any advice for me?
What the hell is that?
I know you're not a magic 8-ball, but can you pretend?
Oh.
Is all this gonna turn out okay?
Plush.
Outlook not so good? Shit, Neb. I could have told you that.
At least it wasn't try again later.
I can't remember when it's been this clean, but it'd be the perfect place to put all my, evidence. Okay, Max. Let's see what we've got.
Sophie's car.
This was meant to be a loud message. But from who? And what does it mean? I know Vin and Abraxas are entangled in everything that's happening. I just don't understand how yet.
I mean, Vin knew that the skull broke the windshield without us telling him.
Figures there'd be copies all over campus. Guess I understand now why Gwen was so adamant about getting her book out of the case. I still don't understand why Gwen would do this to Sophie. Especially since she helped her get the book deal in the first place.
That's all we got.
I probably shouldn't leave all this out in the open.
No, I'm sure it's
Maybe
fine.
if I step away for a bit, these will all make sense later.
Man, a massive War of the Dragons.
Hope Moses is doing all right. I should go see if he's gotten Sophie's camera hooked up yet.
Nocturne, do you have Baldur's Gate 3?
The first puzzle box tested my eye for detail. This one must test another Abraxas value.
We should play it together. My friend won't play it with me because I always do stupid shit that gets us killed. Because, you know, I'm chaotic like that. He's like, can you not do this?
Moses said he was getting set up in the dark room.
So yeah, he won't play with me now. Right? That's the fun part. I'm always like, what happens if I shoot this person? Then everybody turns mad against us. So it's like, oh, that happens. He goes, what did you do? Nothing. Maybe like executed someone? Is that a problem?
Is that a compartment? Does something come out of here? Hey, can I move those pegs?
I think I can. I don't know where I would move them to.
I really want to see what Sophie captured on her camera.
Did that wrong.
I too like to strip naked with my friends and dance under the all-seeing eye to demonstrate my commitment to society.
There's a sword, feather, crown, bow. What's that last thing? I don't know what that last thing is. Scepter?
Moses said he was getting set up in the dark room.
Okay, I got it.
Can't say it was the brightest idea, especially for an astrophysicist, but I am glad Moses got Sophie's camera.
Moses? You okay?
Is it weird that I'm low-key nervous about seeing Safi's, you know, final pictures?
Far from it. Sophie was special to us. To everyone. But I meant, are you okay?
No. I will be. I think.
I don't think he will be.
I'm here if you need to vent.
Hit him pretty hard, you know?
I lose one of my closest friends. And when I should be processing my grief, I'm being interrogated by this...
asshole.
Appreciate you standing up to him.
My pleasure. You didn't need to deal with any of that. Not then, not ever.
Yeah.
How about we see if Sophie's selfie skills are better than mine?
Somehow I doubt it.
Hard to believe that would be the last time we were all together.
That's the truth. What a crew we were. Hey, look. She took one more photo.
I knew it. I knew there'd be
Sneaky
another
girl.
photo. Is it of her body? Did she not take it? Okay, well.
Max, you killed her?
This is what happens when you mess with timelines, Max. Oh my god, it's what happens. It's what's happening to the other people. They're saying doppelgangers of themselves. This is clearly her doppelganger from her pulling shit from one world to another world. Bet that is me.
What? No! Of course not!
So that...
It's Photoshop! A deepfake, maybe. I don't know.
So this is why you went and got the camera?
No, Moses. Please.
We'll figure this out. I can't explain.
I don't understand this any more than you do. But we can figure it out. Just give me some time.
Stay the fuck away from me.
She's mean bugging her own image. You can't be there. Rafflecopter. Rafflemow. God, do you remember that ditty that used to be a big thing? Do 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 Rafflemow. Okay, now you're just bringing up weird shit from the past. You know, people these days are like, Skibbity Toilet is so stupid. Like, I hate Skibbity Toilet. I've only seen a little bit of one portion of it. And then everybody's like, well, we had our own Skibbity Toilet. Got, what was it? The llamas with hats, Charlie the Unicorn, Chocolate Rain. We had Newground stuff. Oh, come on, Skibbity Toilet though. Lucas, delete the restraining order photo or send to Safi. 36% sent to Safi. Lucas is furious with you and will never forget this. I'm okay with that. Rescue the flash drive with security. What also, I wanted to say, what did I tell you before? Relationships. She's going to nuke all of her relationships. Safi's dead. Freaking her, the girl that wanted a date, she's, Amanda, is that her name? She's like, forget you. And now there's Moses who's like, okay, no thanks, bye. Rescue the flash drive with security footage. 38% stand with Gwen. Gwen is grateful for your support. Agree to inform Alderman. 57% refuse. Okay, well, I'm not in the minority there. Alderman is irritated with your lack of cooperation. He'll remember this. I don't care. Assassin kids. I don't remember this. 73% Max did not help timid guy get the bathroom key. Probably because I didn't even notice him. Where's Vin's phone? Max thought Diamond took Vin's phone. Okay, in my defense, it was more like a joke response. Like, so, did you take it? It's not my fault she took offense. North Quad moment of reflection. 26%. Max took a moment to reflect in the North Quad. Platypus facts. Max did not sign up to get platypus facts. I didn't see the sign, so no. Apparently 86% of people did not see the sign, maybe.
Cast like there's NPCs. Flick that lighter. Lucas after the memorial. 29% Max stood by our comments to Lucas at Sophie's memorial. Yeah. Vandalizing the Lucas standee. 68% Max drew devil horns on the Lucas standee. Phone project installation. 65% Max did not engage with the phone art project. Oh, I didn't even know I could. I know I took a photo of it, but I didn't know I could interact with it. Day drink with Vin. 60% Max drank with Vin and admin. Why not? Live a little. Even with people you don't like. Helping Abraxas students' mental health. 96% Max didn't leave therapist's card for Abraxas students. I don't know where this would be. I didn't notice so many. How is it I can walk all around a place and then just miss things like this? Ben's passcode. 65% Max cracked the code on her own. So we still have that favor from Ben then. Loretta's grade. 44% Max left Loretta's grade alone. 56% Max lowered Loretta's grade from a B to a B minus. I didn't know I could do that. I would have done that if I knew. You know I would have done that. I would have changed that B to an F. Gwen's plant. 87% Max watered Gwen's plant. Smoke with Gwen. 65% Max took the joint. Overlook moment of reflection. 91% Max not reflected over. I mean, I looked over it a couple times. I didn't see a place where you could just reflect. I don't know where that would have been. Like, I did look over at the scenery though. Tell Loretta what Reggie saw at the overlook. 35% Max told Loretta that Reggie saw himself at the crime scene. Watering the Hellerton houseplant. 54% Max watered Samson the Hellerton houseplant. This game's cheating. Eh. I think it's time we... Oh, before we did the Moogle. This one's the fireball. Okay, it's still the outerwear though. I want to change the outerwear. Oh, hell yeah! Just haunt it. Tell your cat I said pss, 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 pss. Shit. So I want this one. How many chapters are there? We're gonna go with this one for now. But I do also like to tell your cat I said pss, 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 pss. Chapter 3. Spin. Not having a conversation with the cat. That's gonna be another thing I miss. Conversation with the cat. You know what? This outfit is going to be perfect for this moment. Because she just saw a picture of her with a gun aiming it at Sophie. So of course she's gonna look like shit, right? This is what happens to you when you think you kill your friend.
Oh, how is it already morning?
I feel like shit, man.
This makes about as much sense as it did last night. Let's take a look at the evidence for the cajillionth time. I've gotta be missing something.
I want it to be that Moses gets even more upset when he sees her next because there's like blood on her shirt and everything.
No matter what that photo of me suggests, there's no way I shot Safi. Moses, when this is all over, I'll play as many games of Mana Massive as you want. I swear. I read the beginning. It's annoyingly good. Unfortunately, Lucas didn't include an evidence that I killed Safi chapter. Restraining Order Lucas said Safi once threatened to turn his son against him. That certainly implies some bad blood in their past. But that Lucas was scared of Safi, not out for revenge. None of this is conclusive enough. Is that me? Did I go back in time and do that? It doesn't make any sense, and I would never hurt Safi. Not on purpose. That isn't me. It can't be. Maybe if I go object by object, an answer will jump out at me?
Maybe I was aiming at someone else. I don't know.
Whoever did this had to go to so much trouble. Vin definitely knows more about the cow skull than he's letting on. Plus, there was that photo of him and Safi canoodling. But what does that even mean?
What does canoodling even mean?
Why on earth did Gwen cancel Safi's book deal? Didn't she help her to get it in the first place? Coffee. Coffee is friend. Get coffee now.
I didn't explain the letter.
No matter how much I stare at you, you refuse to make sense. Moses?
Hello, Miss Caulfield.
Oh, fuck.
Can I come in?
Now's not a good time, sir.
Photo. If he sees that.
I have some questions for you.
Like, why are you wearing that? Okay, get out is a little aggressive and it might make him suspicious.
Of course, I can answer your questions right here.
Well, this is a nice change of pace since yesterday. I appreciate the cooperation.
Let me switch timelines real quick.
There are just a few details I'm struggling to make sense of.
Go ahead.
Arcadia Bay, where you went to high school, right?
Yes?
Did you destroy it?
A beautiful town with a surprisingly violent story to tell. Not unlike...
Arcadia Bay and Safi are not connected.
A whole
We're the
town
connection.
wiped out by a freak storm.
Is he
What do you
blaming the
think,
storm
Miss
on me?
Are you the one who's unlucky? Or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
That would mean you're unlucky. Like, well, still unlucky. You're gonna be unlucky because you met me. That's messed up. That is pretty messed up. You're gonna blame me for a freak storm? Are you serious?
Go fuck yourself.
I mean, it was my fault, but sir,
Arcadia
are
Bay
you
has
serious?
Nothing to do with Safi.
Ooh, there it is. Touched a nerve? I knew I'd find one if I kept poking around.
Detective, I'm not answering any more of his questions.
What the fuck happened to the telescope, Maxine?
Again, why are you like harassing me about it? I don't know. What's he want me to say? I grabbed it from an alternate timeline? Are you gonna believe that?
Moses and I put it together the day after Safi died, so we didn't have to be alone.
It's a cute story, but it's bullshit.
I don't know what you want me to say.
All right, enough. We're not getting
OMG, Nocturne.
This case has been abnormal from the beginning.
SMH.
None of the evidence makes any sense.
At least that's something we can agree on.
But I know why now. Somehow, all this death leads to you.
I would love to see him piece this whole thing together and make it all land on me.
He saw it. He saw the photo. Stupid, Max. Stupid, stupid.
She wasn't even covering it up.
What the
She
hell
just
do I do
laid it
now?
there and hoped he wouldn't come around the counter. Hello? You are stupid,
None of
Max.
This makes any sense. What happened that night? Why the fuck am I in this picture? The old me would have just jumped back in time to the moment this photo was taken.
Are we gonna try it?
Maybe. Maybe I still could.
Going back in time 30 seconds and the first episode caused a nosebleed.
Can you imagine going back in time this far? Her nose will be bleeding, her eye sockets will be bleeding, her ears will be bleeding. Shoot, she'd probably be bleeding out of her butthole too. She'd probably just like spontaneously combust. That's right, I forgot about that. She could look at a picture and go back to that moment. I only remember the 30-second ordeal. Okay, hold up. Oh my god. That's damn near perfect right there. Okay, thank you. Whew.
So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo. No. Feels good. Final.
What do I do? Drop it and it goes off?
Safi.
It's here too.
But there wasn't a storm the day Safi died.
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya.
Is this like reminiscent of Chloe?
Because didn't Max and Chloe either stand or sit together and stare out at the vortex? Who's Maya? Well, we know who Maya is, kind of.
Safi! How did we get here? What happened?
You happened, Max.
Stop stalling, Max!
She's so chill about a freaking hurricane / tornado being right behind me. Chloe, you destroy towns. Maybe it's like something to do with we're a storm of emotion that rages. Comes up as that. What do you want?
I don't understand. What do you want from me?
Pull the trigger.
Safi didn't say to shoot her. She just said pull the trigger.
What? No. No, that wasn't enough time.
Well, the nosebleed explains all the blood on her shirt, right? If she went to a doctor, they'd probably tell her, like, she has an aneurysm in her head.
If I can just... Fuck!
Blood clot in her head. Blood vessels are bursting.
Moses, you were right. I don't know how, but you were. I have to tell him. Everything.
I won't explain why she's so dumb. She killed her brain time traveling. Oh, nice. A little skull hat. Finals may be postponed, but the ST is still open if anyone wants some late night coffee or just someone to be around. We're open until midnight. Thanks for this, Amanda. Best coffee in all of Lakeport. Would be nice to get out of my dorm for a bit. 3 days and no word from Culloden or the cops about Safi's death, except a rumor about a detective alderman with a lead on who shot her. It's really disappointing and frustrating to see a faculty as well. Hell, we haven't even heard that rumor. I'm saying, there could be a whole serial killer walking around campus. We can't even get an update? Please implore you to be patient. As you can understand, no one is more on top of this than I am. I want justice more than anyone. Hold on, rumor? Where'd you hear this? You have my number, Diamond, and I expect to hear my phone ring very soon. Loretta, you're gonna be the next one in a body bag. Someone once asked me why I like numbers. The reality is numbers have no emotions. That makes them easier to understand. They just are. Oh, babe. Easier to understand isn't inherently superior. What you're going through right now is normal, even if it's also painful. Spoken like someone who's never met an irrational number. I'm kidding, of course. Hopefully that made you smile a little. But it didn't. All I've done all night is stare at this ugly fucking ceiling. There's nobody up in the entire house but me. I'm up, come over if you feel like it. It's too cold to leave the house. Oh my god, Vin. Then shut up. Quit whining. This is why you should kick somebody out of Abraxas' house and let me live there. You need to get the fuck out of Vermont, dude. Well, you can always live somewhere else. Not in the mood for this shit, D. If her name's Diamond, would her shortened name be Di? Colour's art department is amazing. What they refer to as taste is just an excuse to determine what art is considered low and highbrow. What if we did away with both and let art be art? Won't happen. Hierarchy and money go hand in hand. Somebody has to get shafted. Not true. People should be allowed to like what they like. Free judgment. They should, but they won't. There's a picture of me on Sophie's camera with a gun. I'm holding a gun. What's more incriminating than that? But I would never hurt Sophie. There has to be a better explanation, right? I rewound into Bass and told it all myself. That's me. I killed my best friend. Maybe the storm ripped the gun out of my hand and then it went off. Technically, it wouldn't be my fault, right? Again, the storm is my fault, so maybe it would be my fault still. Detective Alderman is focused on Moses. This could get really bad. Moses saw the photo of me. He thinks I killed Sophie. I ran into the bass stand. I was holding the gun. I need to come clean to Moses. This is more than I can handle on my own.
Moses is waiting for me up there. Hopefully.
I didn't get more shit, did I? No. There's a journal entry, though. La 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 la. December 7th. Alderman knows about my powers. He forced his way in here and scared the shit out of me. How does he know about her powers? How would he even prove that she has powers? Maybe if I pretend I was on his team, he wouldn't have busted in here like that, but I doubt it. Also, private property much? He just broke into our house. First thing is he saw the photo and just smiled at me. TF? He's plotting something but I don't know what to do. How do I stop a cop? Chloe, later the strangest shit happened. My old powers came back and I saw what happened with Sophie. I did do it. I don't know how, but I can't let this happen. It feels like I'm running in circles. I don't know how to make it all just stop. Meet Moses at the crime scene. Is this Dead World? Yeah.
This is where the police tape was yesterday. Did the cops take it down on Alderman's orders?
I really don't trust Alderman now. He's more shady than I am.
Yet. Let's give him a few minutes. Maybe wait on the bench. If I didn't know what used to be here, I'd find this really beautiful. I know Sophie would have something poetic to say about this. If only.
So that was Sophie's body then. Body outline.
Might as well gather my thoughts before Moses gets here.
Can I look? Can I look anywhere? No? So I could read this, but I didn't see a little
He's not
option
here
to look.
yet. Let's give him a...
Stay the fuck away from me.
What if he doesn't come? I couldn't blame him. I killed his best friend. What does that say about me? That any version of me, could
do something like that?
I look at these flowers and I think moondrop flowers. I don't know if those are the flowers though.
Probably not coming.
You're sitting on a bench with snow still on it, by the way. That would seep into your hands and be freezing. Where's it now? Hoot hoot. Tree and rocks. Would it be such a bad thing though, at this point? Is it waiting on me to continue? Because I'm actually kind of enjoying this. Okay, she looks like she's about to throw up.
Diamond knows where I am and who I'm meeting. So don't do anything stupid.
I deserved that.
You wanted to talk. So talk. Tell me the truth. Tell me why you did it.
I still don't know why I did it. Technically, I don't know if I did it. I haven't done it yet. No, that's not right. Because she's dead in this timeline. So yeah, she's already done it.
You were right. I shot Sophie. But I can't tell you why, because I don't know the answer myself.
No reason you could give would be good enough.
Moses, wait! I asked you to come here so I could show you proof. Something is weird about this place. Look. These flowers. What are the odds they'd bloom in the middle of winter? Exactly in the shape of Sophie's body?
5 minutes and then I leave.
Okay. So, what if I told you there's this other timeline where Sophie is alive and I can travel between this timeline and that one?
4 minutes.
I know that it sounds insane.
Here, I'll take you there.
But I can show you. I'll hop from this timeline to the other. You'll see me, poof, disappear.
Yeah, to some magical fantasy world where you didn't kill Sophie, right?
It's not a fantasy world. It's connected to this one. If I try to, I can even see the other one from here.
Wait, you can see across them?
And here, too.
So if you disappear or whatever, and I do something while you're gone...
I can tell you what it was when I come back. And then... you'll believe me?
It'd be a start.
Okay. Okay, deal.
All right.
BRB.
There's a chance Moses will believe me. First, I gotta hop over to the other timeline. Now to see what Moses is up to on the
So they
other
would
side.
actually see her poof if she saw her do this?
Because I was kind of under the impression they would see her just standing there until she came back.
Shit. I think Moses is too stunned to do anything. Let me jump back over to make sure I didn't break him.
Yo, Max, shot in the dark here. By any chance you know what happened to my telescope? The very heavy, very expensive telescope I was almost done assembling. I stepped away for a few minutes, and when I come back, it was no longer close to being assembled. Carla, maybe? Carla pranking you again? Maybe she saw an opening. I thought that, but even with the combined mind of the scientist department, it had taken them an hour and change. That is freaky. X-Files theme. Moderately sure it wasn't aliens. This month's native artist spotlight. Tegan Thomas Solomon. Tegan is an Abenaki artist from Lakeport, specializing in watercolors of the local landscape. And to the people asking, Tegan is lovely, but no, we are not related just because her middle name is Thomas. Not all indigenous people are cousins. Jeez Louise. Like, I'm not even Abenaki. I'm Cherokee and Algonquin? My parents moved here from the Midwest. Wait until they learn we can drive U-Hauls. Okay, but Amanda, you should not be allowed to drive U-Hauls. You might move in with someone you barely know. Hey now. Really appreciate this, Amanda. The display in the snapping turtle means everything to me. Unfortunately, I've been placed on leave from Caledonia University. Thank you to my colleagues who have been with me on this journey for years. This is unfortunate, but I'm looking ahead to what's next. This is absolutely ridiculous. Please LMK if you need anything. Their purported acclaim is BC of your investment in students. I'm beyond disgusted with these people. I know you're innocent, Dr. Hunter. I wouldn't be surprised if Kellen's trying to cover up something. Probably are. Running late with grades, but I promise I'll have them ready in the next few days. Good to know, but on the lookout all week. You good, I promise. Go party or something. Me and Diamond are still finishing up some admin work. Swing by and we'll make it a party. I'm down. Okay. What the hell is that? What?
I shouldn't leave yet.
That looked like a Digimon light. Hey buddy, you good?
Max? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit!
I'm sorry if I upset you.
Upset me? Are you kidding? You did something physics says should be impossible. Is impossible.
So you believe me?
Yes. And no. You disappeared. Max, literally. I completely forgot to do anything.
Okay. Let's try it again.
I'm surprised he didn't piss his pants.
Okay, let's try this again.
Psychic storm.
Is it Mechanic Angel Psychic Storm? Like every time, you people talk too much. Well, they're not gonna somehow come laud me, but I think I squeaked my econ final, thank fuck. Can you decipher this, Nocturne? Pretty sure the last part is, but I think I did good. On my econ. by a slim amount. Don't forget to come roast me at the Snapping Turtle tomorrow. Got a peek at the jokes and they're lit. Wow, maybe fire a publicist for this. Wish I could go. Have an announcement planned. Another book, perhaps? Got my grades for the year. I'm out of Caledon. Next year for Krampus, maybe. Yesterday, I interviewed a group of Caledon students who said they were swarmed by a flock of owls by the Overlook. A flock that suddenly disappeared. Anyone else experience something similar? See? We're screwing with the timelines! It's messing everything up. The world is going to crap. We're breaking the world. Bring on the teleporting owl parliaments, I say. Don't tell me you actually believe this stuff. No, I'm not into supernatural stuff, but someone's making this happen. Someone's making the supernatural stuff happen that you don't believe in? Moses is the first person I've shown my powers to in years. I can't even describe what I'm feeling. Is this relief?
What did I do when you were away?
He looks so happy.
And then you said...
Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Yep. That's what I did. Wow. I mean...
Yeah. Near as I can tell, Safi's death is where the timelines split. I think her absence is the only difference between the two.
I guess that could be a big enough event to lead to...
You okay?
So Safi's alive over there, huh?
She is. And she's...
Don't say happy. We both know that would be a lie.
You're right.
When you see her again, can you give her something for me?
A bottle cap? How did you...
Safi slipped it back to me that night. Found it in my equipment. When you give that to her, tell her to stay safe, Max. Make her swear to it.
What if she can't? Because, you know, when I'm around...
But what if... That's why I wanted to talk to you. I need your help. I thought I could protect Safi, but... When I was a teenager, I could... rewind time. Just... raise my hand and undo everything that had just been done.
Okay.
And if I had a photo, I could go back even farther.
Wait. Could. Past tense?
It never worked how I'd hoped.
I know it sounds like it must have been amazing. But Moses, the things I caused to happen, just having a power doesn't necessarily give you mastery over it.
One of many lessons gleaned from X-Men comics.
The point is, I stopped using it, and now it barely works.
Okay, but there's a photo of you from that night. with a gun. You're saying that could be a future you? Even though you can't do that anymore?
This morning I tried rewinding into that photo. It felt like trying to flex an atrophied muscle. Nothing made sense. But I was there, in the past. Sophie mentioned Maya, and oh God, the storm.
Max?
Look, there's a timeline where, for some reason, I shot Sophie. This one. And there's a timeline where I didn't. I feel like, intentionally or not, these two worlds exist because of a decision I'm going to have to make.
Well, we all know I make the wrong decisions in these games.
Moses, I've been here before. When I could rewind, it broke time. People got hurt. I can't let what happened in Arcadia Bay happen here too.
Oh, shit.
Okay. First look at the crime scene is inconclusive.
Moses can see that
Further
now?
insight into Miss Llewellyn Fayette's mental state. Not to call a shot prematurely, but if this isn't suicide, I'd put money on a Mr. Moses Murphy, friend of the deceased, being the perp. I need to introduce myself to Mr. Murphy.
He's talking like he hasn't already met you. Like he's...
Alderman from yesterday. An alderman that already happened? Max, this is really bad. Time isn't supposed to act this way.
It appears something was removed from her person post-mortem. Maybe the camera her mother mentioned.
We need to get the hell out of here.
I fucking knew it. Returning to the scene of the crime? Amateur hour shit. How'd I let a couple of small-time fuck-ups like you get under my skin?
You're not making sense.
You're not making any sense.
You want to talk about sense? Nothing about you makes sense.
I'll give him that one.
Telescopes don't put themselves together. Evidence doesn't disappear. You're going to pay for what you've done, Maxine Caulfield. And I'm here to collect.
Is he seeing himself now? He is. No. Is that him? That's him still, right? Is this part where we run? Maybe don't touch it next time, you idiot.
Help!
Tell me this is a choice.
Watch out!
Tell me this is a choice. Save yourself. I don't care, this action has consequences. I don't gotta help you do anything. Aim a gun at a couple of kids. Does he no longer exist?
Kill him?
You had to. It would have been you otherwise. Max, if this spreads to campus, if our colleagues, our friends, our students get devoured like this,
I can just stop using my powers.
it started with Safi. Maybe if we can figure out why she died, maybe we can prevent all of this.
That's what I've been trying to do. The whole day I've been talking to people and spying on them and taking their stuff.
Hey, Safi mentioned Maya, right? When you rewound?
Right. What do you think Maya has to do with all this?
No idea. Maya was before my time. But Gwen Hunter might know more than me. She was Safi's mentor during all that mess.
Gwen. Gotta go talk to Gwen. I'm still shaking. Alderman was, and then he just wasn't.
I'm okay with that.
And Moses and I were standing so close. But I'm here now. I'm here. I'm all right.
Okay, talk to Gwen, see what she knows about Maya, and while I'm at it, I'd like to know why she killed Safi's book deal.